Hey, hello, boys. We will start very soon. Uh, do I have three plating in metal? I have to check. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I gave it all to Korn when the billions started rolling. Gotta see, bro. If not, we can go and get some. We are starting, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We are going to go. We're going to go and do some PvE, chill a bit. Again, if we'll, as yesterday, if we get the numbers like 7-10 people, we're gonna go get some pew pews going. If not, I will keep just chilling and doing PvE. Right. Let me unmute Discord because I have a dear friend Kowalski with me already today. And we can start. Kowalski?
Oh, I totally forgot I need to launch the game.
Yeah. To sit in the turret, you at least need to launch the game. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah,
But well, the real gamers play Star Citizen on a pledge store, so they don't even need a client. But for that, you have to pay for that entertainment. If you don't want to pay anymore, you gotta launch the game, unfortunately.
yeah, I'm not that enlightened.
Yeah.
Not that enlightened, unfortunately. So.
Oh, I didn't tell you. I melted a lot of shit, and with credits, managed to grab a Kraken. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just was like, I have so much useless, fucking, absolutely things that I will never, ever use. And I went through, melted a shit ton of that, and just I'm a veteran now. I finally fought the F5 war, and I managed to win at the last wave. I've managed to win. So
Congratulations.
yeah, not spending any more money, thanks God. But yeah, SCL. No, I'm not gonna go and listen to SCL, bro. I just cannot listen to CG, especially in real time. At least when it's a recording, I can stop and call them out on bullshit. But real time, it's really hard. It's Benoit on top. That's like 100%. Like Benoit is a good guy, so I will watch it. First of all, I want to see how much BS he will be pulling out and how much of reality. And but I want to I want to have the ability to pause and comment on what I think. I don't want to be trying to over talk them whenever they are, live. Holy shit, we're going to Diddy, you doing something? Yeah, they'll probably do a lot of recapping. That's the thing. They like to pat themselves on their shoulders and say how good they are.
Oh,
You gonna play together, or you're doing your own stuff?
yeah. But I'll try and see if I can cash in for a Wolf 21 from Wicklow. And I'm missing some plating.
So that's funny because I was yesterday doing the same thing. And I'm probably gonna do that right now, but I didn't do it because my box had issues. I couldn't get to the insides of it, so I'll see if I'll be able to get to the insides today.
I'm missing 3 metal and 3 plating.
Do you need plating for the wolf?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
You need 10 plating and 10 metal, 1 pristine large artifact fragment, and 10 Wicklow favors.
CAG self-glazing extravaganza, yeah. It's CAG be like that. Hey, Mortars, what's up, man?
It appears that I'm in orbit.
You bedlog?
No, I'm in orbit.
Orbit like
above you.
obituary or orbit? Oh, orbit. You are in Seraphim. Okay, you're in Seraphim. Got it. I will have to check my inventory here for the metal things, but I think I gave it all to Korn the patch when he was like trading billions. I don't think I have any left, so we might need to go and go to Nyx and get a bit. And for that, we would need something with, so we gather more of it. We will get something with where I'm going? Wrong way. We're gonna get something with distortion because we can bait out more of the Vandal dead bodies if we have distortion and we can stop their ships. This is Providence. My God, I haven't woken up yet. Crazy. No, 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 no. Wait. Thank you. Crazy. What a timing. I wonder what would be the best choice for that. If I bring a Perseus, I will have no ability to properly remove their shields to destroy them. Right? Right. That's gonna be an issue. Yes, you can get that from them, unless they removed it, but I think you can. That's what at least I did, for the purpose of testing and science.
I just figure out how people in SC universe are so rich. Everyone.
Come again?
Listen.
How everyone is so rich?
So, okay, CIG economy actually makes sense. So, what do you eat and drink
Croslux.
all the time? Yep. And what type of doctor you never seen in Star Citizen?
What type of doctrine?
Doctor, like medical.
Doctor?
Medical
No
profession.
doctors? Medbed?
No. But there are some staff.
Yeah, there are stuff. Yeah.
But there are 0 dentists.
Okay. So no dentists means everyone is giga rich?
Yeah, like you don't have to pay for it anymore.
True.
And like you don't even need teeth, right? Because you don't need them.
Yeah, you just drink Croslux, yeah. Very
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
This is
Everyone
the
becomes instantly mega rich.
It's the future, dude.
Yeah.
Incompleted.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so let's see let's say Diddy we need to farm it. If I bring the Perseus, will it help or not? Like,
Yeah.
the thing is, we need to destroy the ships and then make them come to full or almost full stop, and only then kill them.
Sounds like a cutlass. Can do the job.
But then they dish out quite a lot of damage, and there should be someone else who would be picking the stuff up. Or I don't know if ballistic PDCs will take down like the shields properly, or
No, it'll kill the ships.
yeah, I think it will kill the ships. I do have like distortions on the turrets, but again, I don't have like energy to remove the shields, so it's gonna be like a pain. Okay, let's let me think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That is what I have a hurricane.
Mm.
That is equipped
Your
distortion
experiment
scatter
was a
guns
success.
plus turret.
Thank you.
Kowalski will go into the turret. He will remove the shields. I will destroy them, and then somehow you would need to EVA out. When you're ready, we're gonna kill the ship and you loot it, but then you probably need something somewhat big that can tank the shots from the other ships that are flying around.
Hmm.
Okay?
Have you checked if you have any metal, dude?
I will check now, but I definitely don't have metal for you and for me total. So, but I'm waiting for my ship to give me a timer, and I will be able to go to the hangar. I don't know if there are any terminals here outside. Idris will not be able to chase those guys because they will retreat from the PDCs. They will run away from the PDCs whenever they're damaged, so you will not reach them properly with distortion. Okay, metal should be in other, right?
Yeah.
Metal should be in other. A bunch of okay, I do have one plating, one metal, and another metal, and I think that's.
You could stack it. You have platings. You have 5.
Oh no,
more.
wait. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I missed that.
You have to stack it and look for the next page as well, dude.
Yeah, I will, but I think that's it. That's the only batch I have, I think. Now a bunch of this bullshit shows up. Nothing in between here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's all of the fucking hangar. Bro, I wish that shit could be combined somewhere. It's so annoying. No, that's all I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, this one is 4. 6, 7. I have 8 of one thing and only 2 of other thing. You said you need 4, right?
I need 3 and 3.
3 and 3. Okay, so I have whatever this is. It doesn't even show you the fucking name. I have 8 of one and 2 of other, so we need 4 of other. Evaction, what's up?
This is how they give me all the technical details at my work.
Yeah, well,
Like, this is generally what's my...
Welcome.
yeah.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I knew you would say something like that, not gonna lie. What? Oh, there we go.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to
Hey,
the
Naeem,
following
thank you so much for the
location.
lurk. Have a good time at work.
Your ve- please
Don't get
visit
too
us-
bored. Alright, that's gonna take us a little bit of time getting there in this shit, but...
All systems online. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Ooh, Schweinhund.
Gentlemen,
Gentlemen,
good afternoon. How is
good
everyone doing?
afternoon. It's all good, we're chilling. I want to grind a little bit of a PvE while the numbers are small, and then go for some bobs, I guess.
Mhm.
Our current goal is to get some Vandal plating and metal.
I see.
We'll need to briefly migrate over to Nyx to
Nyx.
QV
Yeah.
shit, and
I'll be there shortly.
yeah, the more the merrier. It's I want to take advantage of the fact that you can get those metal parts also from the pilots, so I'm bringing a Hurricane with distortion. With energy and distortion, it's just going to be about getting out by other people near the wreck and not getting killed by everything that flies around.
I'll be there shortly. I'll provide some cover if need be.
This
Yeah.
Wicklow became a recurring thing, like a mechanic.
Wicklow became an annoying shit to get certain ships you cannot get with AUC, right?
Guardian QI,
Oh, yeah.
for example.
Yeah,
they all come with
I
custom
wanted to go
components.
and actually for Guardian QI too. Like personally for me, it might be like a goal for me to do something. I don't know.
Well, I gave away pretty much not almost like 12 AST drives and pretty much everything that I had
Yeah.
for the Ecolo
Yeah.
to the org.
It's fine. It's just more of like having a goal for myself on stream when I don't want to actively shoot people and take their stuff, you know. So that's fine. Kowalski pad number, bro. Why don't I see the number of the pad? Okay. Are you the pad? You are the pad. Hold.
One.
Yeah. Hold. Oops. What was that? Was there invisible bullshit? Oh yeah, of course. Fucking guns. What else? Years pass, shit doesn't change. Alright, I guess you're ready.
Takeoff complete.
And we'll take a little trip to...
Shield
What the?
down.
What the? Bro, you had a crime stat?
Not
Apparently
sure.
you did. Go
You're
to
in
prison, you criminal scum.
No, I'm at Grimhacks.
Yeah,
That's
Station
weird.
don't send you to Clisser anymore. just kill
Oh,
you.
okay.
Hold
Well,
on. If he does have a crime stat, I can check
Wait.
it right now. Give me a second.
Crime stat 0.
He does not have
it
crime stat. There's no PvP missions on the server.
What the fuck happened then, dude? That was
I don't know.
That wasn't a player. That wasn't like a player because I literally saw missiles coming out of the station turrets.
Then
The
I'll ask
fuck?
you this. Any of you each other bumped into something, ran over something,
I
or
bumped
damaged
only.
itself?
I bumped only into the just dead guns on the pad. That never gives you aggression.
I mean, something gave you aggression, for sure.
Whatever. Right?
Well,
Doesn't-
I exited the airlock with my helmet off, so I damaged myself.
Nah, but that's crazy.
I mean, something happened. What it is, I cannot guess. But that was definitely
It's whatever.
aggression-based, missile-based.
Nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, you were in AZ, right? So I assume.
Yeah, it's unfortunately only a little bit of time was lost, but since when my time is has any value, right? So, you know, I'll just take another ride on the fucking train. All good.
Could
Yeah.
I warp to you?
No, it doesn't matter. I'll pick you up on Grim. It's not a big deal. Don't bother.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be much faster if my fucking personal hangar wouldn't actually glitch and I would spawn in the hangar instead of the habs, but, you know, it is what it is.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, it would be crazy, like, if we had actual criminal system, like, long-term, like Eve does. The moment you're in a negative status, you're just fucking denied. Let's say, like, crime stat specifically is, like, active APB on you, like in GTA, like Stars, right? You're getting actively hunted. But if you in general have like a negative security rap, like just you're denied from civilized space. Like you can fly around in Stanton, like no one gonna hunt you, but any station you go, you cannot land, you cannot repair, like you cannot do anything, and you're like zoned out pretty much. You can only go like to Grim, you know, and all that shit, and then you're forced to like live somewhere like where people don't care on crime stat, like Nyx, Pyro and all that.
The non-UE space, pretty much.
Yeah. So like, if they would separate like active crime
Like
stat,
Eastern Europe and Western Europe?
like if they would separate the active crime stat and then the security status.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
That would be cool. And then basically that's you, Tumblr? No?
Yeah, that's been me the entire time. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Come here. I'll tap on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop.
It's just these thing on the server, unfortunately.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Notification, so I'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Better than opening Mobiglass, I guess.
Have a pleasant stay.
You saw my heavy armor? You see, like it's like someone tried to touch my tits, but then I cut their hands off, and there's just bloody trails of their fingers on it.
Yeah, I saw that miles away. Not gonna lie.
Okay, well, we will claim the Hurricane once again.
Been running AST like the entire morning.
Ooh.
Got tired of that.
Yeah.
To the ASOP.
Like the missions only give you like one drive. Per
Yeah, one
mission,
drive. No
which-
matter what the mission. Yeah, one drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank
Makes
you.
them tedious to farm. But I surmise that sharing them does not give you more, right?
Oh, of course not. Otherwise, people would be just doing it like in a parties of 50 and like, you know, get all the
Yeah.
drives. Yeah, obviously.
That makes sense.
No, they just share the money between everyone else, but only the original owner of the mission will get the drive.
Fair. I don't mind that.
I mean, that's logical.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I wish there were like bigger missions, you know, to so you get like multiple of the drives that are take longer time and all that, but
But they need to be difficult. The problem is they don't scale the mission, the difficulty well.
yeah.
So I'm against that as long as they don't know how to balance for bigger groups, you know.
I mean, not even necessarily like bigger groups, just a longer mission in general. So you do less
More
like
time consuming.
yeah, like so you do like less jumping around and fucking with your mobiglass, more actually playing the game. So like multiple objective mission where what it tells you to do something, maybe not as long as Hyperion,
Please visit us
but you
again.
know,
Goodbye.
like
Hyperion is fine.
yeah,
guess.
well, I mean, Hyperion is quite a long mission in general, and you gotta do it in one go, but something in between, and then you'll get like not one drive, but like 5 drives, you know, for
Yeah,
for doing
I
that
think
mission.
that reward would be acceptable, like for running something as extensive as the Hyperion one, actually.
Yeah.
I don't really kind of mind it at all.
Bam, bam, bam.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
30 seconds. Hey, Missile, what's up? Welcome. Like how Missile shows up every day, says hi, and goes into lurk. What a giga chad.
I noticed that, actually. That's funny.
What a giga chad. Alright.
Vehicle
Let's take a
selected.
hurricane
Stand by.
again.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, I'm afraid Hurricane might be under the water. I don't like how its marker is so low behind the hangar marker. We'll see. Please? Please? No, we're good. We're good. We're chilling.
Do I have buzzes? Shredders? Yeah, shredders is what I want. You should try the loadout actually, College.
For what?
Whenever you have for the Hurricane.
What, like shredders?
Turret shredders and lasers on the pilot.
Hmm.
Because they match velocities and you can neutralize shields pretty fast with it. I mean, depending on what you're fighting, but... Landing gear.
Hey, I'm a professional. I cannot open set.
Just look at my ship. I'm heading there. I'm already pointed.
Yeah. I mean, your pointed there doesn't make me have the jump marker,
You
brother.
don't see. Oh, you don't see the marker. You can see the green arrow. Yeah. You can see the
I
green
just
arrow
need
for
to.
sure.
I just need to jump.
240. That's what you're looking for.
Okay, this is so bad. Oh, I can jump to Seraphim now. Finally, it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the radar. You were actually pointed straight there. I was like, how can you
Yeah.
not see it?
No, I wasn't a Moby, and I had zero. I just didn't have the jump point, right?
Fair.
Oh, I didn't manage to grab that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let me just double check my journal and criminal record. I shouldn't have anything. No, I don't have any crimes. If you're a pickle, would I still love you?
Head out to their storage site and upload the decrypted data package.
I love pickles, so of course.
Wait, is that 4 pigs?
I don't know. It's either not 4 pigs or 4 pigs. No one will know.
Sup, pigs? How you doing, buddy?
Maybe it's an alt account of someone of Griefernet who want to meme on 4 pigs.
Oh, shh.
Who knows?
Sakes.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, we can find one day at a time. Glad to see you here, actually. Don't see you a lot often nowadays.
Hey, cool. It might be Heavy Bob.
Quantum drive is now off.
Maybe it's not him.
Maybe it's not Heavy Bob. Yeah, true.
Join the club there, pigs.
Shields online.
Actually, true.
True.
Well, have at it.
All right, Kowalski. Go to the pads.
Okay.
Go to the pad where I am. Don't go to the medical pad. Don't go to the medical pad because it's broken.
I mean, you can go to the ASOP pad, no?
Well, he's going.
Deployed.
Go to the pad where my marker is. It's like stairs down.
Complete.
Huh? Okay. They're all
Yeah,
just
there's
keep
a
going
weird
the
like
right way.
shit at the medical pad. There's like a weird shit where there's like invisible wall in the airlock you cannot pass. What did you say, Tumblr? Landing gear?
No, I don't want the landing gear.
Yeah, you want to smash your ship on the
I'm not.
on the
Okay,
ground.
ouch.
Yes.
Go.
All right, let's go.
Takeoff complete.
Let's go.
Less chances of flying with landing gear down if I don't put it down in the first place. Okay.
True.
Landing gear raised.
Why they all ships fucking sound the same when they fly? You sound just like a Gladius, right?
Right. So it's just not. It's not just me, right?
No, it's bad. Yeah, it's just like their fucking sound shit. That Renard. And it's like sound like instead of like crackling engines, you know, it's like it's like oh
Yeah,
man,
it's so weird,
so
dude.
disappointing. Yeah.
I wasn't watching the stream of it, but I would be really disappointed if I find out that you didn't do weird hand gestures when he was saying.
I
that.
did. I just with fingers.
did.
It's like you were legally obliged to do it.
Yeah.
But-
I mean, he has so many memes posted about him ranting on the channel that I mean, it's not funny anymore. It's just like traditional nowadays.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
I still remember him describing the fucking Firebird. He like gestures all over the place. He looks like one of those inflatable mans that they use on cars, used car sailors.
Missile boat, missile boat.
Sometimes I think, you know, like if you just take Cutlet out of the camera and put one of these, how do you call them? Those the floaty dudes that the used car salesman put in
Oh,
front
like
of the store.
that wave their hands like left and right.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
one I
yeah,
was
yeah.
describing,
Would
yeah, that
anyone
was the one.
notice any difference?
Yeah.
No, don't. That's why I said. That's why I said that. He's like very thin, like those fucking things, and like arms super long. Like he's exactly the same thing.
Yeah. Very true. Very true. It would improve the stream massively, I agree. I absolutely agree. Well, my targeting button feels a little bit better from after isopropanol, but I need more runs on it, and maybe I'll still have to disassemble. Like it's the top of the button feels like something is stuck there. Like I need to remove that something.
You better see someone with that problem before it becomes an issue.
No, I said isopropanol. I didn't say rust. Oh, Quartz said rust.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Let me know when you're ready for an invite.
What up, Tumblr?
Yo.
Kowalski.
Walskis.
Have you talked to your physician? Have you asked him if you got hit yesterday?
Wait, what happened?
Nothing. I'm just memeing. Just
Don't
having
meme,
some fun.
don't meme me, bro.
Don't meme me, bro.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Oh, by the way, I was looking. Oh, Korn, you were there when I was looking yesterday through the 1.0 Star Citizen, and I discovered that Quanta is now called Star Sim. Yeah, you were there.
I won't spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, but I think you like the SEO.
No, like I think I will like the yapping of Benoit. I just don't wanna look at real time. Like,
no, I know it's.
I
it's
want
a
to
pain.
like look at it, and then I want to pause, and then I want to rant for half an hour, and then I
know.
unpause, etc., right? But
I know. But may I ask? May I offer a point in favor of watching it live?
what?
You get to see in real time Jared reacting to Blues talking in chat.
Well, I can see that not in real time.
It's not as funny though.
Did you watch the Jesus one? Don't, guys, please
Oh my
stop.
God, it starts.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take the shit out of the game and meme on people IRL. Different people have different scenarios in their lives. No matter how you personally see this, some people are having the harder time than others. And as I said internally in the org Discord, some people don't have certain luxuries in their life. Some people don't have backup airstrips to land their, you know, mental plane on, like a family or something, or friends. And if for someone Star Citizen is that retreat, and they put in their like love and soul, even if they are not a perfect person, or you don't consider them to be far from perfect, but if they put their soul into creating like content and community, but then they see for years and years the game gets shittier and shittier in certain aspects, which you cannot like honestly argue, because it definitely did get shittier in certain aspects, at least, right? It might be hard on your mental. If the dude needs a break, the dude needs a break. If he needs to like step away, you know, and completely fucking reset before this piece of software gets somewhat more logical. And if for him it is a religion, no one can, I don't think it's appropriate to meme or blame him, right? So that's one thing I kindly ask you to like not do here, because it's not that I am trying like I'm doing right now the content creator shit where, oh, I will not, oh, I don't want to get, no, it's my absolute personal like feeling. It's not even about me being a streamer and trying to be safe by saying or not saying something. It's absolutely my personal feeling. And yeah, I like, you may have or may not have any kind of beef with someone in game, but like stepping outside of the game gets you one step closer to those shitty orgs everyone hates when people in them do that, right? So that's like a hard line for me to never step over that line. And yes, you may argue, like some people argue, oh, he's doing that because like he doesn't want to take responsibility, or like he's cornered by his own like team, or someone is leaving. It's whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm just not stepping over that line, right? So simple as that.
In one small sentence, it is what it is.
It is what it is, yeah. All I can say, I wish him to find peace, get some rest, recover, and just come back and maybe enjoy the game when it's in a better state. That's literally all I have to say.
Moving on. What is our current point? You're gonna take a mission. We're gonna go there.
Yeah, mission is already taken. It was shared.
This one, okay.
It
Yeah,
was
I
shared.
got it.
Yeah, and we just go to the marker.
Should I bother taking them?
No, it's not necessary. I will. I'm not thinking. I don't think I have a lot of fuel, so I'll boost.
I have refueled back there.
I will boost to Stanton Gateway and
yeah,
go
I'll
there.
depart then.
And go there.
20. I actually like VK. I'm very surprised the Meteor with the VKB actually does well.
What VKB? Sorry.
Yeah, the Meteor with the VKB actually is pretty dope.
Oh, Meteor. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I didn't. Novak, you ready for an invite?
No, I'm logging in.
Okay.
Kind of testing the ship. I want to.
Peterson,
I want to see.
What do we need me to bring?
I don't even know. We need for now to go to Nyx and get a little bit of this like Vandal metal stuff from Vandal bodies. Mr. Diddy needs a bit. I need a bit. We want to get something from Wicklow, and then we'll probably get back to Sunton. I want to grind a little bit of PvE stuff.
This is the best places to farm metals from
It's the only place.
what I understand. It's the only place.
It's the only
Okay.
place.
Okay.
Landing complete.
Yeah, but I was saying I'm just flying the ship for a few days and see how it feels, you know? I want to put it through a pace.
I want to like get it out, but I just didn't have an opportunity. Yeah.
No, because you're stuck in. You're glued to the Perseus.
I'm glued to the Perseus.
Same.
I'm just glued to the multi-cruise. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I
I know.
know,
And
I'll
I
just-
love the Perseus to the same extent, but you know.
There'll be a moment. I'll take it.
Yeah. I'll say just don't burn out on it, you know. Just you know.
Don't burn out on Perseus,
Yeah.
bruh. You're talking to the wrong guy.
That's completely Delulu
Yeah,
speaking.
Yeah.
absolutely.
What are
Apparently.
you saying, Tumblr?
Me, I'm saying one can get burned out of a ship. Trust me, I know.
Perseus, though? The Perseus? It's like saying
Even-
don't get burned out on a good woman, you know?
Yeah.
Wife. Don't get burned out on your wife. Or like,
Oh, I have stories about that one.
You are approaching dangerous territory here, my man.
Yes.
Nah, Perseus one love.
like, hey, don't get burned out on your soulmate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they all say that until like 27.5 years of marriage.
Hey, I am what? How many years of marriage?
Oh, don't let your wife.
I am. Well, I am with my wife since my 19. We married later, but it's been 20 years. Yeah.
Many years, yeah.
20, even no, even more. 21, 20, almost 22 years. In April, it's gonna be 22 years since we're together.
Well done.
And
Congratulations.
yeah, no burnout in sight.
Cool.
And listen, the pussy's a pussy, bro. And then everything else,
my.
if you love,
Okay.
then you don't get burned out. Like, yeah, it's sexual part of it is just like a tiny part of it. It isn't big. It's obviously bigger. It's obviously bigger.
Yeah.
At the start. At the start, but then
Okay, Kalas, we get it. We get it. Self-promoting stream. We get it. But
what do you mean?
moving on.
What do you mean?
So,
I didn't
Tiny
get the
part
fucking joke.
obviously gets bigger. I mean,
Oh my god, bro! I just realized what you're fucking
just
laughing at.
listen to yourself, dude.
Bro, listen, this is a family stream, all right? This is a
Sexual
family
part of
stream.
relationship, okay?
Oh,
Relationship,
okay.
you fucking idiot.
okay.
Oh my god, you fucking
You
asshole! I
fall
even
into
did.
it.
I, with all my fucking stupid jokes, didn't understand at first what you meant. Oh, bro, that was a low hit.
Yeah, you're getting old, dude.
But I was saying that the sexual part is bigger at the start of relationship.
Yeah,
So that doesn't
I'm
make
pretty
any
sure that's-
sense. Okay. We got the guys. I wonder if we could bait them one by one. It would be so much
I'm already
fucking
fighting
easier.
them.
You're already what?
I'm already fighting them.
But why? Why? Did you hear what we have to do?
I mean, not really, no.
Oh, okay.
I just
Thank
kinda-
you.
Lessons, dude.
Stop! Don't kill him! Don't kill him! Don't kill him, Tumblr! Don't kill him!
I'm
Don't
not
kill him!
killing. I'm not killing. I'm already pulling away.
He's red. No,
So you
keep the
put
shield.
them all to
Keep the
to
shield.
distortion.
Keep
Yeah,
the
yeah.
shield suppressed. Yeah.
So you want to distort them and then board them and try and get
Yeah.
the
Not
thing.
bore them, but just kill them when there's
Yeah.
full.
Let me see if I can draw aggro and circle around them. Give me a
No.
sec.
Yeah. I just need to fucking. Yeah. Don't also kill him.
No, I'm just tagging him for attention. That's all. There you go.
Do I need to keep suppressing the shields when we're applying distortion?
If you see shields a little bit, yeah, but I
Alright, that
think
should
I'll
be good
manage
now.
it from here. I think he's off already.
Yeah,
so,
he's already off.
We're gonna wait for him to stop Tumbler. You can disembark
He's
from
already
the ship.
zero.
Yeah, you can kill him now. You can kill him now. Yeah. And now we carefully.
I see the body.
You see the body?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
It's right in front of my ship. I can scoop him up if you want.
For the sake of not glitching
Yeah, yeah. Go for it.
No, you can go for it. It's fine.
You sure?
Or Kowalski can go for it. Yeah, Kowalski is easier
Yeah.
for you than exiting the Mantis, the Meteor. Exit, loot the body, and take the metal from him. Or whatever he would have in his inventory. He will like have a knife and then a piece of metal. It will be called either plating or metal.
Alright, I'm gonna start working on the next one. Sounds good?
Yeah.
I took both.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You took both. Come back now. Yeah.
Shit, I got the door. Give me a second. I need to be right back.
You're in?
No. Not yet. I'm in.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
Bogey.
Okay. Hopefully,
Alright.
it's not for me.
Go
but-
for the
The
shield.
guy on the station. Oh, no, it's.
Yeah, they're fucking.
There's a guy on the
sleeping.
station. That is, yeah. He was dogfighting me earlier, and I just left him there. There we go.
Yeah, he's standing still, so kill him.
Yeah, I'd rather there not be any residual movement. So.
Yeah, there is none. He's like absolutely still. Yeah. Alright, let's see where the body is. A lot of smoke,
I see it.
a lot of shit.
Oh, do I know? No, I don't. No, I don't.
I found it.
You found it? Okay, yeah, I see it as well. Here. Yeah. Alright,
just
just work on the other one.
I'm not
Yeah,
moving.
no.
I'm not moving. I don't fucking...
No, don't shoot.
Oh, it's to the right? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
So do you need the blade or the plating?
You don't need the knife. You need everything besides the knife.
Okay.
But this one is in a very curious spot.
I mean,
actually.
you can get the knives because I have a feeling that, like,
You need to
maybe
come and see this.
maybe we will need them. Maybe like
Okay,
in the
yeah.
next patch they will ask for these knives to craft something.
Let me then loot the knife. I'm in.
Poor guys are stuck or something. What is he
Because I landed
doing
on the
there,
pad.
bro? The fuck? You
Because I
can
landed
you
on
can
the
just
pad.
kill. Oh, ow. Yeah, you can just kill him, Kowalski. He's fucking stuck.
So if you
Sure,
land
the
on the
body
pad,
will be available.
If you land on the pad, what?
all the vandal ships will fly into the station and kill themselves. Basically.
Yeah. And hopefully you can find the body there. I don't know.
Yeah, let me see. I found it
Okay.
actually, but
Okay.
it's
Okay.
it's zooming away.
Body?
Yep.
Can you
it was
shoot
zooming
where?
away. Like below us. No, I lost it already. Maybe it wasn't the body. Let me double check. It looked like the body, though. No, I was wrong.
Yeah, this might be problematic.
What do you mean? I found it.
Oh, you found it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. We can go inside and like find more of those bodies in auxiliary. I guess.
just cleared it.
You cleared auxiliary?
Yeah, I
Okay.
found 4 of each, so I got what I need. So now we just
Okay.
need to fill you up.
Okay. Kowalski, don't enter. Wait, don't enter. I'll see. So we need 3 of each, right?
I got 3 metal plates.
You need 10 in total of each, yeah?
Wait, 10 in total? You said 3 in total.
Yeah, I was missing 3 of each.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Open storage. All right. I have 8 plating and 2 metal. And you found metal, right?
4 of each.
Kowalski.
So,
sorry, no. I have 1 metal and 2 plating.
Okay, so we are done on plating, I guess, because I already had. So now we just need to find metal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna abandon this mission because there's no point of doing it.
I'm EVA.
Oh shit! Sorry, I'm holding. My bad.
So you said don't enter.
Yeah, my bad.
I think I have something at the QV station, a lot of it, at the QV station's inventory, but none of the inventories works anymore. So I can't get it.
Come on.
All right.
I think they break after somebody has completed the mission.
Yeah, something like that.
You got the one that was underneath the station? I just came
Yes. I'm abandoning the mission. I'm gonna take another one.
Really? Okay.
Wait. It's investigation, additional smuggler intel, and I will share it. We can go there. It's very close to Levski, that's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, my food is gonna arrive in like 20 minutes,
It's
so
fine.
I'll probably be a bit AFK.
It's fine. Novak, I'm sending an invite.
Glad you signed back up for another mission. Shadow Blade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, rip the data and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Well, I brought a tanky ship that doesn't shoot back. You want to bail them out?
tank a ship that doesn't shoot back.
Yeah, I mean in A2. Do you want to pull them out and then take them out one by one?
I mean, I guess. Why Tumblr's not showing us? Oh, there we go.
You go close to anything, they'll fly into whatever.
Yeah, I gotta be careful.
No, I'm just assessing. My signature are not that high to begin with.
Alright.
Right, so you want me to pull one, or...?
I don't know if you can pull one.
There's one out here.
Oh, they'll see me in a second.
Yeah, here, on me. Let's start with this one.
Huh? Where did it go?
What the f...
Just teleported,
Bruh.
bro.
They're all coming for you.
I never saw anyone.
Are they
Tumblr.
perfect?
Okay.
Let's start working on
Alright,
it.
let's, this one, I'm shooting Kowalski. Yeah.
Right, civil it. Is it 0?
It's 0, fire.
Yeah.
Alright. Kowalski. Yeah, I see the body.
Diddy, can you start moving towards this wreck? Here
Yeah.
it's at 0.
Yeah.
Once you get into it, I'll engage either ones. Let me know when you visually acquire the body.
I see it.
You see it? Okay, moving on.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, go to Didi. There's another one
Yeah.
on him.
It's fine.
And
Why
fuck
they're
me.
all like fucking dead?
Standing still?
Yeah.
I don't know.
This is not even a full server. I mean,
It's pretty
good for us.
Oh,
But it's
people
not
are
how it's
glitching.
supposed to be.
There's a Corsair on the backside, and they're glitching into the loot hangar.
Okay. Don't forget to go to Didi after you're done with that one, because he has another body on him.
If there's no more targets, can you fly to the auxiliary station, just to the door, so we get the free markers? That will spawn additional free ships at each location once we get close to them.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
9 more ships,
I'll scan around.
and then we can get the card and get a lot
Wait, there
more
were
mythical
so
cards.
many ships. They already crashed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. You said one ship at Diddy?
Yeah, corpse in front of me, right at the nose of the A2.
Uh-huh.
Visual identification of the auxiliary systems
Yeah,
is
I see
what? A
the
light?
corpse. Stop. You can exit, Kowalski.
Auxiliary station is over here.
There, yeah. Because I don't know
Bike.
the layout, unfortunately.
There's a bike over there.
Yeah, I saw the bike. So that's one of the spots, okay.
That's where you get the markers. You fly to that,
Ready?
and you get the
Yeah.
yellow markers. For the,
Understood. I'm already inbound. Yeah. Okay. So do I need to disembark and go inside, or just like...
no,
this?
you just nosed on the door.
Okay, got it.
Then they will update.
So there
the,
were like 6 enemies or so. We picked up only 3. Everything else crashed into the station and rocks?
Yeah, I saw
probably
nothing.
because there was ships there.
Yeah.
They went for them.
Sorry, that's my lock. Ignore.
Okay, I think I got the markers now. Yeah, I got the markers.
Alright, so we go to A now, and 3 ships will spawn.
Alright, moving.
Yep.
There you go.
Let's go for this
I'll check
blade
for the
in
card.
front.
They're all standing still, dudes.
Yeah, just if they're standing
I'll
still,
kill
just
and
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
go to
Oh,
this rack.
Okay. He's moving. He's moving. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Got the access card here for the inside.
Yeah, I just
I'll
need
go
you to
back.
come to this. Okay, this rack. But I think you can disable him, and then I'll kill him from a distance. You got the card, Didi?
Bruh.
Almost at the corpse.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah. Oh,
Right, come to me. I got a body right in front of me. Or I had, but I think he just pulled. Fuck me. Okay.
Yeah, it's not easy to hit fucking.
All right, let me come. Let me go to you. Let me go to you.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta hit it with a fucking.
Yeah, I know, but if I
distortion.
move around him and forces him to me, like he can just circle
Bro,
around.
like the
and he can
pip
get
is
better
like
hits.
fucking stupid. Get the shields
Yeah,
down
I know.
close. Yeah.
I got it. Alright, let me see if I can draw his attention to me just tapping him. There we go. Okay, go for it, Koa.
It's not a goal for it. Like he pips wiggles like crazy, bro. I just cannot aim. It's like this ship doesn't have enough rotations to even follow it anywhere
about this?
close, bro.
Is it better like this? If I circle around you?
It's like not because like I cannot get the shots like fast enough so the his shields so
Okay.
the distortion doesn't drop. It all jumps around. Projectiles are very slow. I honestly don't know if it's possible with a blade.
There you go. Let's see. There we go.
I think I
Good
got
job.
him.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
All
See?
right.
It is possible.
Yeah, it's just very annoying.
Yeah, like that's why I was just keeping circling around you, so you don't have to like pitch a lot.
All right, just finish him. Yeah.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, here's the body. Oh yeah, targeted adjustments. Targeted adjustments, these nuts, bro. Viral.
I'm gonna get him off, Didi. If you stop shooting. There we go.
Ready?
Okay.
I head for the door. And
You got
once
him.
we looted that chief in there, when we come out, there'll be a lot of ships.
He's still
heading
drifting?
towards A2.
No, stop shooting, Gavalski, stop shooting.
Yeah, he's still drifting. Okay, I think it's good now. He's very slow. On the body.
Heading with Diddy.
Oh, we were unlucky to hit the card.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We shouldn't have not picked it up. I think then B and C would be still available now.
Yeah. But now you're gonna get inside and loot all those.
Did I
And
do
when you
something?
come out, there's a whole army spawning again.
What's up, Kowalski?
Should I have not picked up anything?
No, not you,
No,
not
you're
you, no,
good.
no, you. Did you pick up this guy, Kowalski?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm in.
Shields offline. Shields online.
You heading in there, Diddy? Or shall I?
Oh, we all are. Content.
What break? Oh my god! Fucking input, bro.
You're okay?
Yeah, fucking input stopped responding.
Yeah, I got so. Remember when I crashed into that ship? That's exactly what I had, dude.
Mhm.
And that fucking annoys me.
Yeah, let's go in.
Was the door open?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It was like this when I came here for the first time.
How the fuck did we go for the guard then?
Is Kowalski in?
No, he's coming.
No.
I don't have marker for your cutlet for some
It's
reason.
fine, whatever. It's I don't have it for you, dude. It's fucking
Don't worry, they'll be wearing wreck armor and stuff like that, so you can identify them. Oh wait, so it doesn't cut.
I found my perfect side, bro. Jaeger 2X. Okay, come here a little.
Control in elevator. At start area will spawn now.
Someone just shot me here. Okay. Elevator.
And then there's that first Vandal corpse right here.
Yeah. I'm trying to pick it up, but someone constantly fucking shoots me.
I gotta go for it.
Okay, got metal.
Oh, what the? Okay.
You down?
I'm in camp.
I did, yeah. I forgot that they're like this.
Okay. First rule, heal yourself. Second rule, heal your teammate. Okay.
Yeah. Always.
Who else is down? Where's Kowalski? I don't see his marker.
Kowalski.
Okay.
All right,
Cool.
let me go to the. I can go to the other side. Yeah, I can. All right. It's better if I go here.
Oh my god, I'm down. Wow, bro, they're cracked. Holy. They're fucking cracked.
Yeah, it's doable.
I know. I just did
There
the
we
last one solo. I got a tier
Okay.
3 editor.
No, it is doable.
But they spawn a lot more enemies than normal, so like there's like triple waves or something like that.
But this part's clear.
Alright, there's a Vandal here. Vandal under the flame. I don't...
I'll
wait,
just
what?
put out the flame in a second.
Oh, this one is... Okay, this one is glitched. I need to find the...
Yeah, go for the this one under the
Okay,
flame.
there we go. Flame is... You stopped the flame, right? Yeah, okay,
Yes,
cool.
I did.
This one is also metal.
Here on this one, here on me.
Yeah. There's this one here.
Code is 4999. Laptop.
The 4999, okay.
So when we loot that boss corpse and more ships will spawn outside, back to the station or wherever we are. There's a Vandal corpse here. Did you loot that, Kowalski?
Should I? No, I didn't. Okay. I looted.
And then there's one more corpse here.
This is empty.
Give it a second.
Okay.
They are completely empty. It's because like try and loot again.
No, nothing pops up. And there is like too many men got me covered at this point.
Yeah.
We got trouble. Laying down covering fire. I got him. I got him.
Is there any Vandal bodies?
Yes, here on Tumblr. Oh no, it's a spear. Never mind, it's just a spear.
There's one up here as well.
You got it.
No, there's a Vandal body here.
Perfect.
Oh, wait up.
Check there.
Check oh shit, shit, shit. Bro, this
Oh,
yapping
empty.
is crazy bad. Yeah, because I looted a lot while I was moving, so you might have just going through the same shit I've looted. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I was here. What else? Elevator, elevator. Oh, here's the guy. I don't know if he's looted. Yeah, he was
They're all
looted.
empty.
Was looted. And coming back. This is all looted. This guy?
Empty.
No, not looted. I just looted it.
Was empty for me.
If
Yeah,
it's,
like I said, it takes some time, and then
if it's like a double body like this, one will be, it's like glitched, and one will be empty, one will have like stuff.
Put the code in. And Kowalski, come to me here. You made there's a boom tube and stuff like that.
All right, that's it for the bodies, right? I would assume.
From what I gather, yes.
Okay, there's this one.
Oh,
Um,
just see.
You can't have your big parcel. You have to take that in your backpack to loot it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's about it. So, can you still
you
put
get
their
out?
bodies in the backpack? What? Can you?
Let me check.
No, I don't think so.
All of you, you go out to your ships,
no.
and I will loot the boss corpse, and then the enemy should spawn outside.
Give me a
Okay.
second. I need to stack everything to see what I have. You said 10 is required, right?
Yeah, of each. Yeah.
Fuck.
What was the weapon? The button to pack up the mags.
Alt 1. All right. I have only 5 metals. I need more metals. I don't need plating anymore. Yeah, what's up?
Let me see how many I have.
Oh, yeah, you have metals too. Of course, you looted.
I have 1, 2, just 2.
No, you've picked up more metals, no?
Yeah, but most of them are
Plating?
Plating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need 3 more. Okay.
Are you in your ships?
I'm trying to find my way back. It's complicated.
Do you
I
see my
am
marker?
not a smart person. I'm sorry.
I'm coming to you.
No,
Through
I
here.
see the marker. I see the marker.
Yeah.
Turn
Okay, not
left.
smart person. You're done.
And you turn
Good.
right. And you turn left.
GPS TD. Oh shit.
Oh.
Go on.
We
Hold on.
are entering the ships.
All right, I'm in the ship.
In the ship? Kowalski?
Kowalski,
Yeah.
Okay.
you're in?
Yeah. Go.
Yes, and-
Go.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, grabbing the data now.
I didn't realize.
You don't have to wait until Cutlet gets in. You can get it at the same time as he does.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't block.
I think
No, not
in
anymore. No, it's
Hurricane
fixed.
it doesn't. In some ship it does. Some ships it does. In Hurricane I think it
Gladiator
doesn't.
it does because it's the same entry. It's the same panel that
Yeah.
needs to come down. Hurricane does not. They separated the entry entities.
Okay.
I don't see any ship.
No, maybe it's the boss card.
So
Normally does.
abandon next mission then? No, something warped in. I heard it. Yeah, there we go.
I needed to exit with the card.
Okay.
Just wanted to give you a chance to prepare. Because they normally just fly and try and ram my shit.
If someone is standing still, just kill it, Tumbler.
No, they're all moving. They're all moving. One of them is heading towards the 80.
Yep.
You good, Diddy, or you want me there?
Just got in my seat now.
Yeah.
There's one died there to the station, and here we go. Second one there. There should be 2 corpses right here.
Okay, I'm tracking the other one that was just ramming the station. Okay.
He rammed the station,
Yeah,
and
there he goes.
I'm afraid we will not find his body. Oh, kill this, kill this! Quick, quick! Ah, fuck.
No, so, alright, I'm gonna get the shields off.
Okay, never mind. Let him fly. I will try to track this guy. Went over there. No, I will not
Got one
find.
corpse in front of this right here. I
All
see
right,
the
just
other
hold
corpse.
on
I
the
have 2
corpse.
corpses over.
Yeah, hold on the corpse. We'll deal with other stuff. Okay, get his shields down. I overshot it.
Oh.
Sorry, my bad.
I got it, I got it.
Kowalski using the big circle or Pip?
Oh,
Fucking
I didn't-
idiot.
Hold on.
No, he crashed into the station. Don't worry.
The corpse will be there where he hit.
Will
yeah,
it
the big
be-
circle.
Yeah, the big circle. Okay.
Wait, stop.
I see it. No, I don't. So the
Yeah,
ship.
that's fucking debris.
That's debris.
Yeah, but if we've... Yeah, like, it's the problem with this drifting, right? I will follow...
Debris,
Keep watching forward. Keep watching forward.
Yeah. I'm zoomed in forward.
Yeah, I'm following, like, his fucking trail.
I mean, it looks like a game, actually.
Yeah, it's just the problem is we don't have tools, right, to search.
No, but the trail is the tool.
Yeah, but like finding a body is close to fucking
Oh,
unrealistic.
that one. The other one that rammed the station, I found him.
Yeah, you found the body? Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Just go out, pick it up. Don't wait.
I don't like exiting the seat of
Then
the ship.
hold. If you don't like it, then just
yeah,
hold.
it's fine. It's fine. I got it. But
Then just hold. I don't know.
No visual in the body.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
blading and blades.
I mean,
Debris. And you see, it's like still 22 meters like a second, so it's like still
Yeah.
floating.
if we travel through the debris back, maybe we can find it.
I doubt it. I doubt it. No, it's like it's too small, bro. Like it's too small. Like it's unrealistic. It's just gonna be a
That's what
waste of
she
time.
said.
It's gonna be a waste of time. Okay, do we have any?
2 corpses over here by Diddy.
Okay, 2 by. Let me. I'm close to. I'm close to Mr. Tumbler. Did you pick it up, Tumbler, or you're holding?
I did.
Okay. Was it plating or metal?
Yeah, plating.
Oh fuck. Don't need that shit. No. Where's Diddy?
I'm by the QV station where
Yeah.
the 2 ships ran.
Coming.
There you go.
I can see both corpses.
The other one that rammed the station.
Yeah. Grab it.
They don't follow the debris. They stay where they.
Yeah, but we
the station.
checked the collision place and there was nobody, right? So,
Yeah, because it was a little bit hidden. That's why
yeah,
we didn't
okay.
see it.
That's cool.
plating. I mean, not worth it. So
I mean, just
Right in
take
front.
it.
I did.
Right in front.
I guess I need to AFK.
Okay,
Okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
You see it, I'll move to the other one.
Yep. What a pose. Let me search your butt. It's plating again. Annoying. And another fucking plating. Yes, I've covered it a little bit. I don't want to talk about it too much because it's quite a personal thing. And all I'm saying is I wish him the fastest recovery. They get some rest and come back when the game is in a better state and he's ready. And that's all about it. I can tell you.
Next mission. Let's go.
That's all I can say. Mission. Contracts abandoned. Investigation.
Convenience.
Smugglers sharing.
Shields offline.
I gotta check my fuel. I think I need to refuel after this one.
Yeah, probably me too. I know, actually I have a decent amount of fuel still.
I'm half, but
Yeah.
I don't trust it.
Did they fix the elevator? No.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Tobin here again. Intersect, appreciate your help. We're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to. Head out to their storage site, upload the decrypted data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vandal is still interested.
Quantum drive is now up.
Alright, Kowalski's AFK, so I will rely on your energy. Damage. Holy.
Damage and ballistic.
Almost started the excuse of losing the input, bro. Just now. Was 1 meter away from that excuse.
I see. Okay. Let me see if I can strike them before they grow awareness.
Shields online.
Alright, there we go. They started moving.
Shields hit.
Oh, Kowalski is still here. Nice.
Alright, I already got a target lined up for you, but we need to
Yeah, I'm already on another target, so...
Okay.
And I almost disabled it. Almost. I said almost. Almost disabled it, Pancake. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Kill it.
Second, I'm working on it. There we go.
Okay, Kowalski's probably
Yeah,
AFK.
go for it. I already got this one.
Yeah. Oh no, he's exiting. He's gonna get it. Oh shit. Ow. That was a bad F4. I didn't see the missile.
We're just disabling these, right?
Yeah, we need to disable before we kill them because we need to find the pilots to loot them.
Oh, back battling.
Alright, I'm going for the one you're at. Some hits.
Alright, door down here is open.
Yeah.
QV, but I had to have the markers. So there's 9 additional targets.
Yeah.
Why are you... Okay.
By what?
No.
He was talking to
not
me,
you
I
guys,
think.
not you.
He was talking to me.
No, none of you.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hello and welcome.
We can kill it.
Sorry.
Shields hit.
Okay. Pilot, I see it. There it is. In front. 2. Was it Zarek? 2.
Yeah.
I heard 2.
Alright, go ahead and disable it now, please.
And I don't have pips for some reason.
Never mind, you just crashed into the station. Let me see if I can retrieve the body.
Okay, Kowalski is back in. No hostiles anymore in the air, right? You're just searching for the lost body, right? Where he crashed. Nothing?
It's gotta be here. I think I see it.
I see it,
There
I
we go.
see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, yeah. Oh! It's moving due to
It
thrust.
glitched from the station, that's the thing.
I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, fuck. Kowalski's out.
Okay, I'm heading over to Diddy then.
You're
Diddy,
hit.
which
You're gonna
order
hit
you want?
Kowalski.
Check 5.
Oh. Is he okay?
I don't know. He healed. I heard the mad pen.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I
Yeah,
just
guys,
saw
okay.
that fucking tail coming.
I'm like on 3 calls right now.
Sorry, Kowalski, my apologies. I thought
All
I
right.
would add enough.
I'm gonna go to B to trigger.
B?
Yeah, to trigger.
Okay. B it is.
Did you get any plating, Kowalski?
Oh, I don't know, man. I'm not checking.
Okay. All good. I meant metal, but whatever.
Yeah, keep jinxing it with the plating, that's all we're gonna get.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Here?
Alright, going on the... I'm going on the blades, I want to get this off the field before anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to pull away. Definitely need to pull away.
Get this. Oh my god, he's not disabled. Holy. You fucking son of a bitch. Still flying, yo. Still
You
flying.
got graduated for the size 5 cannons.
Oh, he dropped off all distortion. Oh my god, he's rotating me, bro. Look at him, bro. Shadow Moses Vandal, bro. Fuck you. Holy. Mister, I will rotate you. Alright. He is fucking donezo.
Target destroyed.
Alright, so
I
let's
see
if
the
we can get
pilot.
one
I see the
Diddy.
pilot right here.
Where the fuck are my pips?
Okay, I want to check how many
I just would like to
metals.
know how
Yeah.
the shots are going through the shields.
4.
Or we need one more. I have 5. We need one more.
Actually, no. I have 5.
You have 5? Okay. I mean, we can finish this just to get a little bit more, just in case. But yeah. Fucking blade, bro, right?
No, it's not. I don't want to kill it before you guys get here.
Yeah, I
that's the thing.
understand. It's annoying.
The only thing I'm annoyed at is that the fact that their shots penetrate the shields.
Uh,
Zarek, your mic's okay, dude.
yeah. Something is wrong with your mic, brother.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tap him a laser so he doesn't want to get shields.
Yeah, it's just I cannot hit consecutive shots, so it doesn't drop down, right? That's the problem.
I clipped one of the wings with the cannon, so.
Oh, I think I got him. I think I see the pilot. Yeah,
There it is here, on me.
there it is. No, Zarek,
No, he
you
still
have
shitter.
you have microphone issues. It's like bleh, bleh, bleh.
Let me go help Diddy.
I don't even hear Derek.
It's just like a small
Yeah, like bleh.
portion of audio, like.
No, like the first letter.
Okay, man.
Ready to be shut
Ooh.
down.
Okay. Why me though?
Because you fired on him, dude.
True. Actually, true.
Oh no! That shouldn't have been killed, but whatever.
Hold on.
No! Don't bother. We have enough. We can bail. That's it. We have enough. Let's just. I'll just quickly land at the station. And sort it out with Kowalski. So make.
I got it.
Yeah. It's working now. So I'll make sure it's 10 of everything, and we can go back to Decalo.
Alright, if that's the case, then I'm departing over to Stanton Gateway. There's no point in me being here.
Yeah. All right, Kowalski, you can use the cargo from the storage on the ship. Just go to the pilot seat, F hold for wheel, and use open storage. Nope.
Yep. You pushed me and.
Okay, got it. Got it. It's fine. It's fine. What the fuck? The fucking RPG grenade fell out of Kowalski. Kowalski, where did he had that? Huh?
What?
Look at that.
You sneezed, dude. Where do you think he had it?
Where did he have that, Kowalski?
No, it doesn't have a
I
third
don't know
base.
what you're talking about. Oh, it's just here. Oh.
Maybe there too? Oh, that's a different one? Okay. Well, that's an actual physicalized one. I didn't even know that existed in Hurricane, not gonna lie.
What's the inventory?
Yeah, I only used the inventory from the pilot seat. Like, I didn't know there was like this little hatch here.
Do you know that the turret gunner also has one independent?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what Kowalski's using. There's a little hatch.
Yeah, and they added the hatch to the Gladiator as well.
And it's fucking glitching for me. Great. It's infinite loading.
So the Gladiator has one on the...
Kowalski, can you try opening it again and closing? Oh, never mind. It closed.
I think it's because he exited the inventory with I rather than, closing the panel.
Yeah, maybe.
I got a KVM switch, so I can easily switch between work and gaming. I think it's fucking with my mic.
Yeah, it is.
But it's good now, yeah?
Yeah, it is. You plug it directly, right?
Yeah, I just bypassed the switch.
Mm-hmm.
They'll just have to listen to me through my webcam mic. Fuck them.
True.
It's work, right? That's good quality. That's quality enough for work.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've got 10 and 23 of those. Perfect. We can depart.
Yep.
We can depart to Dicolo.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Oh, that's not the roof hanger?
Shields offline.
Let's go to Stenton. Okay. Oh.
Shields offline. Landing gear.
And we can abandon that mission. We don't need it anymore.
So do you have all the parts you need now for the QI?
No, that's not for the QI. That's for the wolf. It's a almost free wolf. When you reach a rep with Wicklow, he offers you a
Is it
almost a present.
21 or 22?
Come again?
21 or 22?
21, I think.
It's a 21. Do you need rep to get it?
Sorry, what?
Do you need reputation to get it?
Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta have the Wicklow. You gotta have the Wicklow at very good customer. Like you have to pass the new customer bar. That's the whole point why it's so cheap. It's like a
Okay.
present from him, quote unquote. You don't have the rep?
No. What rep?
How do you get rep? Just like doing favors?
Yeah, just doing shit with him. The smaller one.
I have a bunch of script.
Yeah, script is like, yeah, you create favors, but I don't know if creating favors gives you rep, maybe?
Kowalski, you can have my script if you want it.
I don't think
I don't want
Kowalski-
anything.
Yeah.
I don't want any, like, I don't want anyone to touch this Wicklow stuff, dude.
Alright, well, fuck me, alright?
You have to understand, he doesn't even want to play the game. He's just here because he has to.
It's like
This dude's just waiting
Wicklow.
to clock out.
Wicklow is the most atrocious and like one of the worst game ideas like CG have ever implemented. Literally, Wicklow is worse than a hover mode.
When do I get to clock out?
In general, I'm not interested in, like, collectibles.
Yeah.
If it's usable, like, med gun, yeah, why not? But just the flares, eh.
What of you is at 50%?
Well, if anybody needs the script, I got like 1,000.
Yeah. I don't mind.
What's up?
I don't mind. If you have 1,000, don't need it.
Yeah, you're welcome to it. The only thing I'm after, I need worm parts for it. I keep getting one shot by that worm.
What parts?
Oh, your Monday worm? Yeah, we can do it today. I said yesterday and I probably forgot. We could do it. Yeah, absolutely.
The only thing I want is I want that fucking I want that prototype armor set.
All right. Yeah, we can do that. No worries. Senelaya is not feeling well, Corn. I'll keep it at that for now. I can DM you later or talk to you later.
I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah. We'll get some fuel.
Shields online.
Fuel?
That's a good
Well,
one.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
All right, we'll need to go to, at least I will need to go to Silo 1. Yeah, that's where Diddy is. Or Zarek.
I'm a Crusader.
Where is it? Okay, there we go, yeah. What is that circle?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
am
all.
officially eating.
Okay, bon appetit. Try not to disconnect on the turret. Just move the mouse from time to time.
As a true man of culture, I'm going to do this in front of my PC.
Oh yeah, of course. Like, imagine eating not in front of PC, bro. I don't. I
with
literally.
your family at the table.
I literally don't remember the last time I've eaten not at the PC. No, actually I do. Recently, I actually made my moved my ass towards the table. Yeah, yeah, once in like the past 2 years.
He's a poser. He's a poser, guys.
Yeah. While we're in flight, I'm gonna quickly make myself coffee. I'll be back.
I'll go and see how much this takes, dude.
So if you have this fucking glitch, like after switching out a quantum drive, that your jump drive's not there, I've bought more jump drives and installed them, but it doesn't seem to like take effect, you know?
Did you swap your quantum drive?
Again? You mean after the...
No, yeah, it's like... I'm not sure exactly what the fix is for it. That's how I caused it.
Yeah, I caused it by swapping my quantum drive, but I went and bought more
to
jump
fix
drives.
it, I took the quantum drive off another ship and put it onto it, and then that worked fine. But I don't know, if it's not like you do that, I don't know. like a Buccaneer that I'd stripped all the parts off, so I just took the part off that and it worked. But who's got party lead?
75%.
Cutlet.
Yes. What's up, Zarek?
Hmm?
You said something, Zarek?
Yeah, yes, who had the party lead? I said Cutlet.
Who's party leads? Scott looked at party lead.
Yep.
Be right back, gentlemen.
Quantum drive is now up.
All right.
would one be so kind as to invite moi to the party?
The party.
And me too, please.
Shields online.
Sorry, so sorry. Nothing comms-issue. But you want to land. Wait a bit. Here you go. Bring chip in.
Bring chip in.
Where do you track the?
Hmm?
Where do you track the reputation?
In the rep tab. In the rep tab.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay. Mr. Diccolo. Let's see if this still is a problem. Oh, yes. Great game. Great fucking game. wait. He's the biggest fucking scammer, bro. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Well, I need a QI, brother. Sure. Okay, please work. All right, great, it works. At least I can see that here. So I can do the manual movement of the shit. All right.
I don't think trading in favors gives you any rep.
Yeah, it might not. Someone said, Warlock said above, like, spam the small bikes.
Yeah, because favor. It requires script, so I'll
But
gladly
yeah,
take
every
that
guide
script.
I saw was also spam the bikes and the ATVLS, whatever they're called.
Yeah, I just have the
suits.
wrap because PJ gave me everything for A2. So one A2 literally put me through the bar, right? But if not that, I would never bother doing anything with this piece of shit gameplay.
An inventory full of bikes, especially without this wipe coming up.
What the fuck am I doing? Like, oh my god. Bro, how fucking stupid I am. Holy shit. No one even told me I'm stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Bruh. Like, really?
Aloha.
Hey.
Wow, is it just you here?
No.
Chat's quiet.
Immortus.
There we go.
Okay, now that we have this. Now that we have this. We need 4 favors, so we're gonna take this contract.
I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, sure. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, you need rep. You need rep to get like the bigger offers, yeah. Like Idris and all that shit.
No special wolf. Werewolf, here wolf. Most special wolf, that's probably the... But what about the other one? Above? Oh, okay,
I have
so
no
Cougar.
idea, man.
I can grab the contract, werewolf, here wolf. But
Maybe.
most special wolf I cannot. That requires more. And it's the top one. You don't need rep for this. Not
One
this
favor. I don't know how much rep. I don't think you need any rep for Ikte. Ikte is something small.
I think it's the stealth wolf you get for... you can just get without rep, but the...
Yes. The
military
fully military, that's the one with rep, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoever's leader, send me an invite, please.
Torsen and then pick up the rest then.
I don't still see mortars. Haven't I done this fucking shit? Remove Ed with you? Alright, I'll send lead to Diddy.
No.
Diddy, you're the lead, bro.
Mm-hmm. Are you ready, Mordas?
I'm ready.
Do you have your bottle of water?
My bottle of war? Yeah.
It's wow.
Oh,
Don't start, Kowalski.
It's a beans and toast.
Stay out of it.
Okay. I just felt the momentary urge, but
What are you guys doing anyway?
Dealing with some Wicklow shit.
Are you still going for the QI?
No, currently trying to get almost complimentary wolf for some reputation.
Okay.
I want to go for QI though.
So I can bring any kind of ship, really, yeah.
For now, I guess, yeah. I don't really know. Well, I just want to finish with this, and then we'll see what we're gonna do. Hmm. 50 script. Came up the elevator, nothing in the elevator, and I don't see the stack anymore. How do I work around that?
He said.
give it time.
Antidepressants.
It definitely is, but by the time it takes to proceed, it definitely virtually is there. I remember that was happening before. There is there is a way to recover that shit. I just don't know how.
Fill the elevator with shit. Put
Yeah.
something on the elevator that wasn't there before.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to do, and it just doesn't come up.
Magazine, medpen, whatever.
Can someone else raise it? Kowalski is eating, but he's in my hangar. Yeah, maybe he can.
I can. Yeah.
Yeah, now that you see the grenades are gone too. And
What do I need to do?
come to me. Just raise up the elevator. Empty.
In transit.
No.
The following items are blocking the elevator.
Human. Yeah. I already did that, Corn. Don't. I already did that. It's fucked. Yeah. I'm just afraid I can put more, like, I can put, like, you see, like, more script, but I'm afraid it's gonna disappear. I know it's there. Like, it's there in the memory, you know, but I just have a feeling, like, just by the way, it takes such a long time transferring, it still, like, counts the items. And that means they're, like, there in the memory. They're just, like, not appearing. Corn, you probably missed it. I already did that. I already put the box. Then when... Okay, let's do it. No, don't run away, Kowalski. Come back. I had someone else raise it, then they lowered it, when I raised it, it came back up. Did they put something on the elevator, PJ, or they just raised it empty? Oh, nice, Scarlet. Nice, yeah. I need to do this patch. I'm still, like, only pants on. Alright, just put the elevator up and put it down again. Alright. Let me give me access. Oh, shit didn't come back. It's definitely keeping the shit in the memory. You can see how long it works. Like, it counts all the items there. No, nothing. Oh, it's so annoying, bro.
I didn't press on the...
Yeah, it's fine.
On the cross when exiting the terminal. Maybe that affects
No,
it?
it's fine.
Okay. Oh man, I'm stuffed.
Good.
Can I go back to the turret now?
Yeah, time for food coma? Oh, there we go, finally, yeah. I spammed it with more shit and it appeared. Here we go, yeah.
Oh, I got one. What is this? Specimen Cache Access Lazarus Complex keycard. Anyone
Yeah.
need that?
Not now. Not now.
What do you use the government cartography medals for? So I got a pristine one.
Oh, you use it to, like, explore new locations in Nyx. So there is, like, you bring it to Vikilo and he opens up new planets for you you can warp to.
Okay.
You use it in regular. It needs to be pristine. You use it in regular recipes for certain ships.
Yeah, it's pristine. It's pristine. Not that I will need it, because I'll stay away from that place.
Very good call.
Don't listen to Toxic Cutlet. He's just pissed because he has to stand with by the elevator and he takes it out on you.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Low morale, right?
Yeah. Something like that. Like playing Star Citizen makes you grumpy old man before you're old.
Yeah.
If we weren't complaining about this game, it would be something
All
else.
right, now I need to find apparently the wolf thing inside of Emporium. You haven't been there, Kowalski, right? Yeah, you haven't been inside the place.
Yeah, usually they're like not big alien heads on top of the places where I go.
Oh, give me a second now.
So,
I don't want to run away. Let me put that shit down.
It looks like a strip club.
It pretty much is. It pretty much is, yeah.
If there is like Vikilo strippers inside,
Yeah,
I'm not
Dicolo.
really
There's
interested.
Dicolo.
Oh, actually, maybe I should step in.
There's a section in there when you can go skiing.
Just
To the left, right before the bridge.
helicopter.
Yeah.
Just nightclub.
You think like Wicklow looks like the lipstick like a dog has?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, he has like a big vagina on his forehead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somehow you can find so many female parts on all the imaginary aliens they draw. It's definitely not. It's definitely not my imagination. It's them.
Right.
I'm pretty sure.
Before the bridge. That's on the bridge. Yeah, they keep updating this. They put more effort into doing this shit instead of like fixing critical stuff. Like this expo keeps like fucking updating. It's crazy. They're definitely like insane developers. They just don't understand what a game has to be. Like, who cares on this shit, bro? Like, few RP enjoyers and few bombs, bro.
Sneak special acquired. There we go.
Yeah. Or the bridge. I don't know. I don't remember where the bridge is.
Up the ladders.
Like
sorry,
somewhere
stairs on your left.
here, yeah. Urban Guardian. Okay. Is this the Guardian? No, that's a Max. Guardian, that's normal. That's QI, okay. Guardian takedown ship, yeah. So stupid. As a special fortune ship,
Can you not just take that contract then? Because it was
for very good customers only. I assume this one, right?
Oh, the wolf.
Yeah.
Weren't you after the Guardian QI? Because that's
No. Currently, I'm here for the wolf. I'm not here for the Guardian. I don't have anything for the Guardian yet, so that's gonna come later. Maybe we can grind that a bit. Wait, what? It doesn't need metal? It needs only 5 favors? So you fucking bamboozled me?
No, it's for the one above that.
Okay, fuck you. Holy. I need one more favor though now. That's the issue.
I give you a favor. Because I have one spare.
You cannot give me a favor. No one can
I was
give me a
working on this
favor.
ship I acquired from the start. Dude.
Oh my god, I thought it was 4 favors. No. Fuck.
That's what I'm wondering, like, are the favors droppable?
The favors are droppable, but...
Right, well, I've got one enough. I'm not
Are
gonna
you
use it.
nearby?
Can be in a minute.
Yeah, it's fine.
Which one are you at? The one near...
Crusader.
Yeah, give me a minute. I've got a fast QT drive.
It's gonna be problematic getting into the hangar. It's gonna fuck up. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Doesn't have a single grade A component, this ship.
You didn't get any black camo med gun when you finished the event? No? What kind of black camo med gun you're talking about? I've never heard about it.
Landing. No. You'll have to open the...
Yeah. You're still warping, so I'll open it whenever you're closer.
Which true leaf? Yes, I find right button. You may go now.
You next time. Don't scream.
Yeah, they could have left them for special missions. That wouldn't be fair. I don't know why they removed them.
You think they're fixed if you get somebody's ship, abandoned ship, and you bring it into your hangar and put it over at the side, and next patch you will then take it from them if it's Wicklow or in-game board ships?
I don't know if that's fixed. I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, because they removed the post. That got deleted pretty fast on Reddit, didn't it?
No.
Not allowed.
Mm-mm. Oh no. GG. No. No. Okay, my hurricane is okay. I parked it pretty good, okay. Yeah. Drop the favor. Wait, is it do you have it inside Wicklow?
Yeah, I've got it inside
Okay.
Wicklow. Well, I need to go to a different hangar.
No.
Oh, you've got it, right.
No, come here, come here, come here. Put it just up, and I'll put it down.
I'll be back in a little bit, Cutlet.
Of course, yeah. No, I didn't expect anything
I need to
else.
get something done.
It's fine, it's fine. Fine. I never
Did you
expected
run
it
out
to
of
play
what?
anyway. Yeah, I see it. Let me put it down. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What? Oh, human. Okay. Well.
Sorry.
It's all good. Yeah. Holy. oh. You've earned 6 rewards. Access the
No, I
ritual.
think I have, but I think it's like medium armor. Have to go check.
Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
It's very rogue. ADP justified.
Yeah, I need arms and legs. It's the white and red one.
Yeah. I respect all that's wearing that set because that means that they're gonna get shot before me.
Yeah, I saw your righteous the other day, and I have mixed pieces of righteous. You know
Oh,
what I mean?
okay. Oh, Fresnel Deepwater. Is that just the white LMG, or it's like a special white LMG? Is it the same you kind of loot? Okay, so you can take the ship, you can take the Varel, you can take the wolf to go out because your ship is Dunzo.
Oh, I was gonna jump in the hurricane so you can fly in.
You cannot jump in a hurricane because Kowalski is in a hurricane. Oh, you mean the pilot seat? No, just take the wolf. Take the wolf.
Take the wolf. Okay.
I probably will go offline in like 20-30 minutes, maybe a bit later, so I can just let.
No, that's not what I was asking. I thought you'd wanted to take the wolf, so I was going to just fly the hurricane out.
Oh yeah, it looks different here. Oh, it's like gold, black and gold. Okay. Like whatever. Ooh. I almost want to run that. Man, I like the Fresnel in general, like, so much. I just fucking wish, like, it wasn't absolutely useless.
I'll go check now.
Well, I've heard it's like doesn't deal enough damage. Right, that's what I heard.
Oh shit, this comes with the JS300 and VK00 already in it.
Right, I will get a pilot set, open up the hangar, we can take off viral. It has no recoil, yeah. It's surprisingly. I wish it had more recoil, but more damage. You see like how slow I run with it? It's crazy. Literally. I stopped moving the moment I equipped it. I just stopped moving. Bro, I was shooting like standing and I had almost no recoil. It's crazy. Fucking 15 DCHS 5 com boards. Like, that means you gotta spend like 7 hours just waiting for the bar to move. It's like, bro. Really? It's so stupid, bro. This is one of the worst mechanics they've ever did. Just send out 7 people on 7 different servers and get 6 of them rolled by other people who are camping it. I mean, they could have done, instead of asking for 15 5 cards, they could have asked just to bring like 2 full sets, let's say, right? And it would be much better than asking for 15 cards of the same time, because it's just ridiculous. Gotta go to Horizon to see how much irradiated Balakar pearls I have. I bet PJ has like a shit ton of them, right? It's not triples, that's doubles, so that's not a big deal, I would assume. You don't have it? Okay. Oh, you keep only triples? Yeah. Understandable.
I have the arms, but not the legs.
Okay, how much do you want for the arms?
You wasn't it you that said you had the 1,000 script?
Yep.
Well, I was the one saying, well, I'll take it, and you can just have this.
Okay.
I have medium justified legs, or X, whatever it is. You can wear those
Wait.
until
Oh, okay.
you find the other one, so you get the medium legs and heavy arms. It's an Orison.
Okay, give me a second and I'll fly there. I'll bring the script.
Did he do have double A's pearls?
I think I do, yeah. Why?
I'm gonna check how much I have. How many I have.
Yeah, Cutlet, I think like if you're going to land, you might as well switch ships, because I'll probably, as I said, go
Alright.
offline.
Alright. I'll just lend you.
Thanks.
Did you store the knives and the other stuff?
Yeah, all good, all good.
How many AA pearls are you looking for? How many pearls of the double A, dude?
I will check. I'm landing. Give me a second. I was just talking to my wife.
Well, I have 13. But they can only be traded for real friends.
Lol.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. You've officially erased. Entry tank offline.
I will quickly check One moment. My wife with my daughter visited, like, there is apparently a World of Warcraft promotion right now in Berlin. There's like a big thing there, like a built-in like venue
Nice.
all around World of Warcraft, and they got the gift code for like a limited pet that you can have in World of Warcraft. And I told my wife, just hold on to it for 5-10 years and then sell it for like a few $1,000s.
I wish that would work, but it'll probably just be on the traders post in 3 months.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Back
yeah.
in the day, yeah. Traders posters made that stuff.
I sold a card. You remember the turtle card?
Yeah.
I sold that for like $700 years ago, and this month it came up on the trading post. I bet people are pissed right now.
Mm.
Right, I'll stay around. I'll probably get back to you today, guys.
Yeah, dude. Take your time.
But
Go,
for now, I'm
get
empty.
out of food coma. All good.
No, I just got some work stuff to do.
Yeah. Of course. No worries. No worries.
Laters.
Later.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. I will not find it there. Let me manually check here. Okay. Oh shit. I have 19 actually. I have only 1 triple and 19 grade A. Let me scroll further down to see if there is more. That's the whatever. It's useless Castillo. No.
You got any fangs?
I think I do have some fangs. I just don't know which ones, bro.
What type of fangs do you guys need?
I will take a look. Give me a second.
I just want to make an dicty just to have it.
I
So
have
it's 5 meter apex.
Do you need like which size you need?
Irradiated Balakar Fang Apex.
Apex? How many?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Come to Orison. Land in the hangar. Get to my hangar and I'll give to you. So I have, wait, how much did I say I have? 19? So I don't need any, right? Yeah. Oh, good. I don't need any. Okay. Do I have more? Let me see. I don't think I have 10. 1, 2. They don't stack, don't they? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got another 5 for you. Yeah, I got another 5 for you, Corn.
Nice.
Diddy.
Yeah.
I'm only finding 400 of my script here. I think maybe I took more to Wicklow and I have them there.
Do the same, Corn.
Yeah.
Log in, go to my hangar. I'll just transfer you. Alright.
I'll bring you 400 for now if you're good with it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Orison. I'm at Orison, man.
Alright, let me load this box up and I'll head to you.
No, not all pirated. No, some of it is pirated, but it's like annoying to pirate the it's annoying to pirate that all that shit. Like there are no like ways to pirate, like unless you constantly keep like searching for people doing them, and then like when they move it to the elevator that you jump on. It's so fucking cheese. I don't know. Yeah, very little. Like some of them are not like legitimately acquired, but majority is my own. With billions, you can probably buy all this stuff. Well, people charge billions for them too, right? Money has no value right now at all, right? Money has no value, so people charge billions and trillions for it.
It has no value unless you don't have none.
Yeah, but like everyone right now, like who played during this exploiting, they're sitting on billions. I just restricted myself to 1 billion and I just stopped caring after that.
But the only problem is like whenever you want to buy something simple, they want billions too. And
Yep.
if you didn't exploit and you don't have money,
Yeah, you're just out of that
you can't buy
market.
shit in this
Absolutely,
game.
yeah. You're out of that market, yeah. Oh, the white is nice. It's like... Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is white. It's not black and gold. Like, polished. It's not even white. It's just like
Chrome?
polished metal. Chrome, yeah.
Is this true that they're not planning to wipe?
Oh, that's what they said.
How the fuck are they gonna fix this if they don't?
Oh,
wipe
I don't
money?
know. They're like full of
understand.
copium that they're gonna targetly like remove money or something. Like it matters because everyone bought everything already.
Yeah, like even if they wipe money now, if they don't wipe ships and they don't wipe inventories, like doesn't
Oh
matter.
shit!
People
I've
just make
dropped
money.
everything at Wicklow and forgot to pick it up. Fuck. Fine.
I might get Spectrum banned for this, but not wiping's kind of dumb, CIG.
Oh, quiet. Don't say a word, man. Careful there. Be very careful. Knight Rider is listening.
Your brain got deleted.
I need med pens. And I need drinks.
I bet you one day a Knight Rider is going to see the light and switch sides.
Bro, well, why don't I have any crosslocks in my main location? I totally bought it. What the fuck? So weird, bro.
I can drop you some if you want.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drink my bottles of Quantanium, man. Bro, it doesn't refill food. Imagine Quantanium bottles don't refill food. Oh man. They've refilled everything, bro.
It'd be funny if it give you a 2x movement boost.
Navmo.
Yeah, like IRL Navmod.
Drop me 2 bottles if you have.
I'm just gonna give you 100.
I mean, if you put up 100 on the elevator, that's gonna be annoying. I hope you
Yeah,
have it in a box.
I put it in a box. It's in a
Okay.
box.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, not green. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that.
No. I drink the good shit. The Cruise Dark, baby.
Wait, what? Did you say Cruise Dark is better than the lemon lime?
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking high?
It tastes like African American culture.
Oh yeah, man, you ain't trying to get me canceled today.
Wait, where's my light? Don't. Okay, there we go.
Oh, you think Cruise Dark is grape drink?
I never said that.
Listen, let me tell you something about grape drink. There's only two types. Listen, I'm from the dirty south.
Clip it, chat.
There's only two types of grape
Shame
drink
him on
you
Reddit.
drink, all right? It's fucking Kool-Aid. Or it's the Walmart brand fucking grape drink, all right? Cruise.
It's not
Dark.
grape. It's called purple. It tastes purple.
I'm
It
telling you,
doesn't
we
taste
won't
like
drink
grape.
it down here, I promise.
Good night.
You get beat up down here trying to fucking put some Cruise Dark.
Yeah, I
in
put
our
away my
fucking-
gun first. I ain't dumb.
God damn. Right, who's that?
That's me.
Oh, Mister, you're here for the fangs, right?
Yeah.
Corn, are you coming in? Just backspace, brother. Just
He's trying to fit
backspace.
his Idris into a small hangar.
I wish they made Cruise grape drink.
Corn, just backspace to check. Oh, you have the fucking checkmate, the abandonware system, yeah. God. Right.
Chris, you look very thick in that armor. With 3
Thanks.
C's.
Yuck.
Yeah, and I move like it.
You're just littering in Cutlet's hangar.
No.
Did you pay money for this?
Nope.
Oh, good. I'm proud of you. It's good, man.
This is probably one of the easy armors to grind for in Wicklow. I think they even made it cheaper after I fucking got it.
What's that? Had a checklist? Chris has it. Okay, pick a cheap.
That looks like something you can buy on Bad Dragon.
I think you should step away, is alright.
It's telling me human. It's a method upgrade.
No, you can do it now.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Any one of you have the 05 cards?
I can check.
Fucking gave it all.
DCHS 05?
Come again?
Is it DCHS 05?
Yes. Yes.
Costa card.
I gave like all mine into the org, and now I realized I need it because I thought I would never need it, and now I kind of fuck. I probably want to get a QI. So.
Oh, does anybody want this pristine cartography medal I have? I'm never gonna do Wicklow.
I don't know what we need it for. I need a 6 platoon medal, 2 of them, pristine.
Does it look cool?
Can you put it on your like
Can't
chest?
do anything with it. Oh, maybe. I'll see.
Run
Taurus
like
needs 5 of those medals to get.
Who the fuck wants to get a Taurus from Wicklow, though?
Talents and Max needs 5 of them. Wicklow Navy F7 requires 1 of them.
Unification War Medal.
Nope, I don't have any. I feel like a bunch of my stuff got wiped. I don't know why.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't have any of the 6 platoon medals, unfortunately. Oh my god, can someone, did you or lead invite Corn, please?
Yeah.
He's fucking
Yeah, you can't even
flying
put
from
these medals
Levski.
on your chest armor. That's
Yeah,
kinda
man,
silly.
instead of grenades, and keep running like general. Distinguished veteran.
I would have a mini copy of the LC hanging. Are you on your way, Novo? Because you've been there for like...
Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. I had to find the box that they were in out of like 200 boxes.
Why do you have 200 boxes?
Because they're still in my home hangar after the reset.
Head injury level 3, yeah, that's what happens to when you play Star Citizen.
I'm taking off right now, Diddy. My apologies.
You talking about the brain damage, Cutlet?
Yep, absolutely.
Store your box when you get here and get over to my hangar. You need to transfer all the script from your box over to mine. Because I can't open your box in my storage. You know what I mean? It'll just be spinny wheel.
What? Yeah, we can do whatever.
Yeah.
I heard a grenade. There it is. Okay, well that's rude. Thank you for putting it in your backpack so I could take it back. Why the fuck can't I loot you?
Five seconds to revive me, by the way.
Wait. Oh. Quick, get him in the stretcher.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, you can't track
You
him in the
cannot,
stretchers
yeah,
with
you
somebody
cannot,
in it?
you cannot do it with people now.
Can you attach the tractor beam before and then he gets in?
Wee.
This is the gameplay.
Bro, this is what this game is about, man, unfortunately. A bunch of useless shit no one will ever use in this game. And like, devs are sitting on copium, spending time developing this absolutely useless dog shit while the core game mechanics are not being worked on. So
It doesn't even work properly.
Yeah,
You're
so
sliding off of it on my screen.
bunch of fucking RPers can like do some weird shit. Is
Like you two are doing right now? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, well, I'm fucking killing time waiting for Corn to get here.
Yeah, we're all waiting for somebody.
It doesn't even work. You cannot even fucking drive it into the fucking elevator, bro, with all the bugs and collisions.
You remember the time if you push the cart and it just hit a little bump, it will kill you if you were holding on to it.
It will kill me anyway. What is going on? Incapacitated patients only.
Yeah. Somebody shoot Cutlet, please. Just send a boom tube into them.
Imagine having all this. If you can just fucking come get close to a dude and just do this. Like, pick and he's up. It's crazy.
Yeah, the med gun's auto mode is the worst thing in this game.
And new med gun is also great because you know.
And everyone is pretending like everything is fine with this game.
Where the fuck's Corn? Oh, 30 GM out. Okay.
We need to shoot somebody.
I kind of wish the wheelchairs in the hospital worked. That would be funny. Ah, the Mecha chat.
In the hangars knew before if your body had a tier 1 leg injury or you drugged out, these elevators were great. Yeah, I mean, come on. Spec space. Yeah, Corn is almost here. I'm fucking got more gray hair waiting for him, bro. Oh no, Corn will not see them properly attached, right? Yeah, I'll have to do it when he's in the hangar now, man. You guys are okay?
Yep.
Do we not look okay?
Absolutely not. Well, I wish you could attach it instead of a gun, and then you can shoot this medical beds. You know, that would be great.
It's 2026. If you're against prescribed burning, you're just kind of dumb these days.
Hmm. What a gameplay, boys.
Landing now, did he?
Yeah.
Horse and such, so pretty.
Is he some kind of bullfighter? They're fighting there.
Ándale, ándale.
Brrr!
Got him. Bro, what is this game? What am I doing with my life? Oh my god!
I chased Kowalski around for 20 minutes with one the other day and he refused to get on.
Where'd it go, Chris?
No, I think it despawned.
Persistence, guys. Persistence. Bro, it despawned while you were using it. That's fucking crazy.
Come on, Corn, I believe.
I believe in a thing called corn. It becomes fuel in your car.
Zarek, are you in BC?
No. I was. Not anymore.
On my way to your hangar, did he?
Yeah. You just unpack all of it on the left.
At least they could add shit like in GTA where you can just get high in your hangar.
You can. You just need to use medical gun, bro.
True.
It's like you don't need anything else but the medical gun in this game.
Can you knock yourself out still with the medical gun?
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
But that would make you into a Star Citizen addict.
The true way is the pickle. Yes, that's true. You just get high on pickles. Absolutely.
Well, that's worth a lot of money. Get pirated.
Hold back space
did
to die
piracy.
and revive at Aegis Idris P. Is he coming in the Idris?
Of course it is. Boom. Yoink.
You just unpack all of it, dude, and just raise it. And I'll just stack them. It's easier than sitting.
I don't have it, I swear. He took it.
So when you say unpack, you just want me to put it on the ground for you?
Yeah, so, yeah. Just unpack the box in there, drag everything over to the left and raise it.
Is he still landing? Oh my god, he's fucking still landing. Yes, the fastest ship that then compensates all the time it won by trying to fly into Atmo, bro.
Oh, no. You just lower your box again and open it on when it's down, and then drag all the stuff.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah,
raise it.
I'm tracking now. You mean unpacking on the elevator? All right, I got you.
You can't have my fire extinguisher. Stop.
Stop.
It's mine. Akumachu. Away.
I gotta run to the.
Okay, well.
You should be able to do it here.
I mean, I can take it, but it will require me finishing you off.
That's gonna hurt.
Nice backflip.
Thanks. Been working on it.
And then just bring the script itself up, right?
Yeah. There's a box here. Some stuff in. Oh well.
Yeah, hold on. This thing just still says transferring.
It takes a long time. It's
Ah.
probably in every single one.
Fuck off, no.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, I found a helmet that might match.
No, my special med gun.
I think I'm gonna keep the Deadhead helmet for now. Then I'll
Yeah,
put on
you
the,
can just
the
take the
medium
other
armor.
ones. It's medium legs, but it's still
Yoink.
justified.
They look good though.
Hey, I'm dropping it. Stop.
Yeah, the color matches. Yeah.
Thank you,
It's
sir.
just the attachment on the legs and stuff like that. It's flip. If you want it straight, change to female character. Then all the attachments on your legs will straighten.
No, I'm not gonna put out my med gun to get in
Appreciate you, sir.
research. No. No. Watch you old guys gonna get despawned right now. Oh, the time until rescue isn't going down.
I'm out of med gun.
Well, just 7 minutes, guys. It's all good.
Are you pulling your Perseus?
Me?
What are you pulling? Yeah, what's 7 minutes?
Oh no, 7 minutes until I get revived. Until I'm not high.
Oh, your dose.
Yeah.
So I'm in the elevator.
Well, they're gonna get fucking despawned then. That's gonna be.
Don't tell him, man.
Well, it's gonna take even
I'm already
longer.
in the lobby.
Because I will have to go back to that shit and
Why don't you hit him with a detox pin?
well, because Chris probably don't have one.
I have so many detox pens, I think, maybe. I'm gonna check. Chris, you know, you're a pretty bad medic, bro.
Oh, yes. Hold me, baby. Hold me.
How many patches did it take for this to work?
It doesn't still work like properly. It's so janky. What the fuck happened? I'm a zombie. Let's go. Bro, this game. Oh, man. This freaking game, bro.
It's probably because I'm drunk, but I didn't even feel that.
Oh, I cannot do the
on the
F. I cannot do the F in the zombie mode, and I cannot access inventory.
Wait, hold it against your arm and I will do it.
No, I will not hold it in front of you, in my arms. I'm sorry. You guys don't know where the limit is.
You don't trust us.
Oh no, bro. Fuck no.
Only trust his real friends.
Well, Corn, you got an option for waiting for 4.5 minutes more, or actually pulling out your med gun and putting in some resurge into me. but you're risking being middle mouse from the back and your medigun taken away. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's kind of terrible. That's the only gameplay left in this game. Probably have to be way down now because of this shit. It's gonna be so way down, I will not even be able to see it, correct?
Search
Oh, there we
function.
go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da da.
I wish they had paintball guns.
There's Nerf guns.
Yeah, but they don't. Nothing meaningful, you know.
You're playing Star Citizen.
No worries, Corin.
This is true.
Ah, nice armor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Really cool.
Let me think. I think I have a card.
I'm coming, guys. I'm coming.
That will get us to your Monday. Straight up. Excavation card. Unfortunately, I have only one. How many kills on your Monday do you need? Nova? Or you don't know?
Kills?
Yeah, like you need that, like your Monday snake.
It's seven worms.
Oh yeah, I need 7 worms.
Well, I have only one card, unfortunately. So it is what it is.
I think I have one, but it's in Loreville.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Whatever.
And I might also have 1 or 2 worm parts in Loreville, so we could save on one run.
We need to fucking take something bigger to play there. Out of the hangar, gentlemen. Out of the hangar.
1 second, just grabbing the card. I lied. Apparently, I don't have a card. Cool. All right, I'm out of the hangar.
Catch the bottle. That's the game. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah. I don't have a good visual clarity right now.
Do you have a couple of pickles, Novak?
Paladin not
Pickles?
available. What is this? Sentinel.
Pickles.
Perseus not available.
All aboard the Starfarer.
Oh, you have the Starfarer? Okay, all aboard the Starfarer. I'm not gonna fucking fly in this condition.
I'm almost cured.
Hold on, I'm gonna spawn it.
Okay, holding.
We hold the elevator.
Every fucking it's fucking high, bro. What the? Oh no.
We're gonna go chase the dragon.
This is exactly what like getting high with your friends and going and doing something silly.
There's the big beautiful bitch.
Real gameplay. Stop throwing things at me.
No, блядь.
Yeah.
It was my Finley cup. I wanted to drink it.
Oh my god, look at this role player. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I can get rid of my drug level by laying down in here.
Oh, correct. I just don't know if I want to.
You gotta do it for the plot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not a real role player. There's no guns in the gun rack.
True. Oh, I can actually get rid of the tier 3 injury also. Very convenient.
Everyone aboard?
I don't know. I don't know if Korn is coming. I guess
Yes.
not, so we can go.
I love walking through the Starfarer. You randomly end up losing 70% of your health.
Works on my machine.
I swear this computer's broken. Something wrong with this computer.
Alright. Whatever. Chris, take any mission to get us to ASD. I won't even, like, accept it, and we'll go. Just fly there. Land. What time does the liquor store close? Yep.
We got 15 minutes. We can make it.
That's me when I run out of sticks.
God, you know this shit, Rakia?
Rakia?
Yeah.
No.
It's like I got it when I was in Kosovo. It's like plum brandy, but it's like
No, it's like a liquor? No, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a name of... If it's the name of the drink? No, I don't know. It's probably heavy, considering it's Eastern Europe.
Yeah, it's heavy. It's like the I don't drink anymore, but I loved that shit when I did. But it's like the Stockholm syndrome of liquors, right?
Yeah.
Because the first drink you take, it's repulsive. You know, you almost want to punch the person in the face that gave it to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then by your third one, you're asking for more because it's just delicious.
Yeah.
Cadnos, you may be talking about absinthe. Absinthe has a lot of like star anise type notes and licorice notes. It's pretty grotesque to me though.
Bro, I hate starriness. It's the worst taste ever.
Worst. The worst ever though is probably my lord.
Where are we headed?
We are headed towards Yormundi.
Yormundi.
You leave my Monday out of this.
Standing here in a Starfarer near this door reminds me of Rexzilla trying to extract from Hurston.
I wish they did more cargo bays like the Starfarers. I really like the Starfarers cargo bay.
Yeah, it has a good layout.
It's so like movie or TV show like styled is what I find.
Yeah, like the traditional Star Trek and shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is my fucking favorite scope now, for short range. One day, guys, one day we will have picture-in-picture scopes. One day when Star Citizen will start running more than 10 FPS, we'll have picture-in-picture scopes, I believe. I
feel like they should put it as a setting.
No, it's like the whole, like, you cannot do it like just as a set. First of all, if you do it as a setting, no one will use it. Like, these things have to be like enforced. If you want like immersion and cool stuff, you cannot give people choice, because everyone will turn it off. But that has to be implemented only when the game runs good, because picture-in-picture scopes usually tax a lot.
Yeah, it's double the rendering.
It's not double the rendering, like it's just a little part. But the fact that of creating like another like camera to render, even if the resolution is much smaller, because it doesn't cover all the screen, it's still a big load, right?
Your helmet's off, by the way, Kelly.
I know. I'm role-playing, bro.
We have arrived. Thank you for choosing Chris Airlines.
Yes. Thank you,
Is
thank
it
you.
receding? Chris's hairline?
Airlines. Thank you for choosing Chris's hairline. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, by the way, Catnuts could use an invite.
Who's leader?
I think Daddy.
Just gonna leave Chris behind. All right.
It's fine. Well, less people on the elevator, the better. All right. All right, we'll wait for Chris here.
So we only have one gold card, yeah?
Yeah, we'll do the first run quick and then... Like, you find the cards whenever you do the full runs, but yeah. Come on, Chris, we're over here.
Yeah, just looking for blue boxes. There might be a key up here.
Alright, I'll wait for everyone to be here. Okay. Oh man, thanks God they added back the card from inventory thing. Holy.
Yeah.
Holy. Careful. Oh, someone is stuck now? Yeah, don't fucking run into me, bro.
I walked to the panel, brother.
Bruh.
Can you knock me out?
I probably can. Or maybe I cannot. Oh, man.
All right. You go
Yeah.
without me. I'll reload.
No. Sit. Crouch. Crouch. Wait, can I pull out? Oh, I cannot pull out the gun here. It's an armistice. Oh, for fuck's... Oh! Try dragging yourself? Try dragging yourself.
What the fuck does dragging yourself mean?
Drug.
Just
drug. Getting high.
Oh, drug.
Don't do Resurgia, though. Right? Don't do Resurgia. Oh, wait. You have the shitty gun. Do you have the good gun?
No. But
oh my
I can't
God.
see anything now.
Well, if you relog, you'll spawn here, right?
Maybe. But then he will not have a card. But then he will not have a card.
Open it, right?
Oh, right. We can
It's
open
fine.
it from the... Yeah, relog and see if you're here. I just got a pop-up that said watch for a big streamer. Nice. Good job, Twitch. Good job, Twitch. I cannot stun. I cannot stun because this is still an armistice. Let's see if Chris will respawn at ASD. Because he, like, technically he landed here because there was the official land request, right? So maybe. 62 meters? Yeah, I think he did. I think he did. I see him. Yeah, I cannot encap him.
Good.
I cannot encap him, Solar. It's armistice. I cannot use middle mouse. Why are you not using the better metal, Chris? You haven't done the event yet?
Because it's not white.
And if it's not
This isn't
white,
white either, but it's close.
I didn't get my med
I mean,
tool.
your med pants are also not white, and ammo isn't white, Chris. And the tool isn't white.
No.
So
Yeah,
gotta
there's a lot
remove
of
all
stuff
that,
we have.
man.
I need a big scrapper in white.
Yeah. All right.
Anyone got a medgun refill?
Nope. You'll have to try and find
I
it
think I
in.
have a couple.
All right. Let's go. Excavation. Ready for snow combat?
actually do.
Absolutely. Ready for yellow. Okay, we are straight here, right? At the worm.
Here you go, Chris.
And to go to the worm, you're gonna take another elevator, as far as I remember.
Thanks.
Right here.
Yep.
Careful with the elevator. Don't push each other. Let's wait for the guys. Alright. And go main bridge. Okay. Wait, isn't this the door? Yeah, this is the door. And press to say, come in, Nova, come in. All right. So we have to like explode shit into their face, right? Because I don't remember already.
Well, you shoot it.
Yeah. Or do we just like spam it with the damage?
Yeah, but it's not necessary.
Oh, I need to do like this, right? What? The fuck?
Yeah, that worked, I think.
I shot one of its pustules. I pissed it off.
Okay.
The red glowing spots.
My FPS.
Oh man, it's so laggy, it's crazy.
Second one.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't even deal damage to me.
Another one down. Oh, the second snake spawned.
It doesn't want to
You
explode.
guys have another one to your left.
Why is one exploding into him, bro?
It has HP. I think the single shot lightning is not enough.
Bro, why is my FPS dropping like every once in a while?
Star Citizen, bro.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
the water splashes.
Get fucked.
Nice.
Get fucked. Oh, timer? Okay. on, get mad. Get mad. Come on, get mad. Oh, that didn't work.
One dead.
I missed it. Come on, get mad.
It sucks that they got rid of the equip all button.
Fuck. Nova, can you... Okay, nice. Got him. Never mind. Nothing.
I think the frame drops when you pop the red parts.
Yeah, this when they rotate, it's really hard to fucking hold that thing, unfortunately, into their mouth. Okay, one is dead, I think.
One dead?
Yeah, one dead finally. Okay. Yeah, this one is dead too. GG. Alright. Now carefully take whatever you need. Alright, I'll just keep picking it up and I'll give you. Alright. There are 2 eyes and a tongue, right? That's it. Every single one of them, right?
Yeah.
And then 6 fangs, right? Or no?
You need what?
Is it just eyes and tongue, or is it fangs too?
No, fangs is a different thing. Fang is what I was giving to the... Oh, you need fangs?
No, just tongue and eyes, I think.
Yeah. Did you take... no, I think this one still has an eye, right? Here. I can just F it without tractor beam, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I have 3 eyes and a tongue on me.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know how much you need?
7 and 14.
So
okay.
Yeah, 7 tongues and 14 eyes.
So we need like 7 kills of 7 worms total, which is yeah.
So run it 4
like
times.
four runs. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me peek here quickly.
Where are the other lootable worms at, or is it just that one?
Come again?
Is there more lootable worms, or just that one?
No. The things you need are from these 2. Like there are 2. I looted it. I will pass you everything you need. We just have to Switch.
I need to get more
I
ammo.
almost didn't make that.
You need to get more ammo?
Yeah. I grossly underestimated how much I would need.
Yeah, parallax? Is that what you're running?
Yep.
We will be doing now the full runs because we don't have the cards. So we might load it up. Okay.
Or I'll pick up a LMG.
Yeah. LMG also works
I
for
used
this guy.
30 of my 30 mags of my Demico on there.
Did you know
I brought
you can use the parallax to stun it too? Not had luck with the other wall. Yeah, like you saw how the worm was like twitching sometimes. That's because it was shot by the parallax. It's like so weird. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But the bomb mechanic, you saw what I was doing. You put it into the beam and it deals a bunch of damage to the worm, right?
Okay, I'm back. I'll come join you guys.
Now we have to go to a different.
Oh, guys,
facility
guys,
first.
look at that! What I found! Holy shit! A copium module. That's crazy. There's a copium module in the box. All right.
It won't be reset by the time we get there, right?
No. We gotta exit, and Chris will have to take a new mission, and
not really. When I did it, I just did the full run again, and by
4
the time I
parallax in
reached the
here.
worm, it was there again.
Okay, let's do it. It's fine. So we just do a full run, right?
Yeah.
That means we go through research. Okay.
Are we okay? And we can go as fast as we want. It should be okay.
Diddy, are you still here?
Yeah, it just came back.
Yeah, who came back? Viral?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Diddy.
Viral is here with us. Okay, all good. He has an invite. It's fine. He has the party.
Oh,
Oh no, that was Mortars. Sorry, that was Mortars who came back. Oh look. Oh, that's not pristine. Never mind. Fine.
Mortars invited. There you go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nice.
There is a chance of a Fresnel NPC up here. Some parallax ammo on me.
So is there even a point running, or we just wait for it to cool down? Like, you know what I mean?
I just did this as fast as possible and it was there, the worm again.
Or do we
Like,
just want to
sometimes I would
run
just
around
maybe
and like
jump all the way down.
run around and like loot also? Like, what's the plan?
You can get more of the
Take
cards
the
for
blue
instant
boxes
access.
at least.
Yeah, are the cards, do the cards spawn only in a side B? I think so, right?
No, it's well, supposedly it's any blue box.
4 parallax on Zerk.
Bro, this fucking useless blue boxes with like boots is crazy. Alright, let's just fucking jump down.
More parallax here.
Give me just a second. I'm inside the office getting this ammo bot.
Is it worth collecting the copium horns?
I don't think so. Hmm.
In that box.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I called the elevator.
Laying down cover!
Suppressive fire! I'm pinned down! I'm pinned down!
Elevator is here.
Coming.
Didn't we have somebody that wanted the armor from here?
Yeah, someone wanted, I don't remember. Like, I was checking the boxes casually.
Yeah, same. I ran ASD like 50 times and never got a single piece of the armor.
Unlucky.
I've only gotten that helmet.
Yeah, I've run this so many times to get the recumbent stuff for friends, and I've never done it for myself because I never give a shit about Wicklow.
They got your cousin.
Wait, they fixed the green laser?
Yep.
Yeah.
Check under the ramp for ammo. There's a big box here.
Oh, I found Microid battlesuit legs. Let's go. I want to switch this to...
I have a bunch of toes in my storage.
Let's fucking go. Oh yeah.
There's some Demeco ammo.
I look even more bummed now. Let's go. All the rags in the world.
We need a hold door mechanic.
It was like it was a little bit shorter would be nice. It covers the pants too much. I don't like it, but right, we good? Let's go. Someone AFK in the elevator?
Yeah, it's me. My fucking monitor turned off. I'll catch up.
Oh, I've never been over here.
I'm back now. Can somebody open the elevator doors? I can't seem to open them.
Okay.
Yo, and also, what's up?
Thank you.
Hey, we're doing a little bit of bobbery. bobbery.
Any Fresnel enjoyers? This is the room.
Oh, there is
is
a security thing here. Yeah. Here. There's a checkpoint here with a bunch of Fresnel fucking ammo. And there's also a green box that has more Fresnel ammo, just saying.
It's like my mouse isn't working. I don't know what's going on.
Not only a monitor, also a mouse. There are 2 pickles. I'm gonna take that. Yes. Shadow Moses pays 1 billion for a pickle. So, taking that.
Yeah, like I can move, I can shoot, I can do all the things, but my inventory, I can't use my mouse. Like it
Try
moves, but it
Moby
doesn't
glassing, escaping, Moby glassing, something. To recover your mouse.
Yeah, when I Moby glass, my mouse doesn't move. Whatever.
All right, we're all
Who
here.
needs inventory, anyways?
Oh, someone is loading. Wait.
I thought they had re-added the NPCs on the mounted guns.
It depends on the fucking server home.
The minigun NPCs spawn after you go down.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Well, they should.
Top NPCs, machine guns.
Yep.
Down 1. Out of ammo. There's left one still left. He's dead.
Wow, rude.
Hold F while pressing F1. Oh, you hold F while pressing F1. Alright. Hello?
Yep.
Hello? Oh, there we go. They should have mounted a machine gun here on this platform too.
Careful with the snipers on the side.
I mean, we technically just should follow like Nova and go down.
Drop down here.
Yeah. Fresnel in this box on the left.
I don't know why I keep opening loot boxes. I can't loot them.
Well, the blue
This is the
boxes
most
can have the key
likely.
to sleep.
This is the most likely place to find the card, the gold card.
Nope.
Oh, nice. A berry blend for Wicklow. I'm coming.
By the way, if you stay up here on this platform, they can't hurt you at all.
Yep.
Just need one down there to activate it.
Oh, so is the card just a shortcut to the worm pit?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you can get to the worm pit
Yes.
just by running the site B?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was surprised because you jumped down. I thought you knew that. You jumped down exactly where you like had to jump down for this.
I was just following you guys.
Second warm up.
In your fucking face. You gotta shoot those weak points, right? You guys know, right? On the worm that are like shining a little bit. Yeah. That work? Oh, my FPS. God, what happened? Why the FPS tanked after the explosion? Ah, man. Missed that with that. Ow! Fuck you. Kitty, 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 kitty. No? You're just like fucking stuck? Okay. Wait, that dead already? Holy, that was fast.
Blasted it.
This guy is broken.
They should make.
Oh god.
He's dead.
That laser that the worm spit. They should make a ship gun that does that shit.
Mm-hmm. Laser from
That's the
Idris.
why.
You just want like a ship with two of those heads.
Two
Just,
snakes.
like, two snakes just dangling from it.
Yeah,
Dude, Drake
yeah,
could
yeah.
do that.
Ved Drake, yeah.
I want a caterpillar filled with snakes, and you just open up the sides, and the snakes just vomit everywhere.
Got one eye.
Out of the side.
Why am I charging my laser?
And these bombs, Cutlet, these respawn.
Yeah. They do respawn, yeah.
Yeah, when you take all 3 from the spawner,
It goes on a timer, like
makes
15
the-
seconds timer, and it respawns, yeah. Alright. That's gonna take
grabbing it like a
some
popsicle.
time, but we probably can do it.
We can go kill shit if you want, or we can go pirate people.
No, it's
We don't have to
fine.
do
It's
this all
fine. It's fine.
today.
Let's do like I don't know. I just feel like it's not enough. How many of us are in 1, 2, 3,
I mean, we can always
Or-
grab boom tubes and just fucking.
4, 5? I have 5 people.
I see, they fixed the green laser, but not the orange one.
Hmm.
Huh? Something blew up?
Sounded like grenade. I will quickly go bed. 1 second. Wait, what? Oh shit! I came from the medical.
I can't click any buttons.
Just relog, bro. Stop torturing yourself. While we are here, just
Oh
relog.
wow, I can't even exit menu. That's cool.
Still the phone.
Oh, what? No, Star Citizen has trapped my mouse. It doesn't work anywhere else in my computer.
Oh my god.
How? That's interesting.
Well,
Good thing you can navigate through Windows with only the keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I have to restart my PC to fix
All right,
this.
we'll wait. It's fine. Go, restart.
Egg has been planted.
Cat
Thank you to Viral Sun for the 420 bits.
Midnight's app worked.
All right, new
I
ship
could tell
concept
you
coming
if
in
I
hot.
had,
This is the Drake Serpentis. It is basically a flying pirate terrarium with 2 colossal biomechanical snakes mounted on the wings. Each snake is a living gimbal. They track targets on their own, hiss when they lock, and then fire continuous laser beams straight out of their eyes. If you overheat the snakes, they coil around the hull to cool off and give you bonus armor, so your defense is literally angry space noodles. Drake lore says they found these things in a derelict lab, slapped a power plant on them, and called it good enough for release. The entry-level pirate package should be about $249 on the Pledge store, plus an extra $40 for the premium snakeskin paint that totally does not make them more aggressive.
Oh.
That was a good one, Viral.
Jeez.
I have Fresnel mag on me here. 4 of them.
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. Not that I've ever counted.
Did you guys drop in jokes while I was away? Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, I see Korn say something about 249 only. I'm sold. You teasing about the backpack?
No, you missed the Clasher GPT on stream.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we need to do 2 more runs. We did 2, we need 2 more. It's fine. It's not that complicated.
Yeah, it's pretty fast.
Yeah, it's pretty fast, I agree.
Do you need to go to a different location or the same one again?
Sorry, what?
Do you go to a different location?
No. No. We can run the same locations. It cooled down fast.
I think I'm still in the elevator.
Yeah, you are.
Alright, let's rock.
Give me a second.
It works.
You guys are invisible for me.
You should go hit the med bay real quick.
For a tier 3 arm, I'm fine.
I'm just saying it's right there.
You're just okay. You were just floating ammo and your movie glass.
Long.
Don't meme me, bro.
All right. Where's Chris?
Right there, I think.
Coming. I had an issue with swapping.
Snack interplanetary? Yep. Now, what's that door? What?
This is the door that you normally exit from, right?
What do you mean, the door to Oh.
Oh yeah, it only goes
Okay,
to
that's
lobby.
the exit door. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, makes sense.
I was wondering if it was glitched and it would send us all the way back down.
Yeah. All right.
If we want to do this faster, we can jump down the top floor into the
Yeah.
bridge. in the
Well, I
middle
don't
and
really
come
want to
down.
jump down the top floor. We just don't stay too much for the NPCs and the boxes.
We've got contact.
Yeah, these bad boys. And we just go here.
Calling the elevator?
Yeah. Let's go.
Wait, Chris is already on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just jumped.
Like,
Yeah,
but
if you
there's a
jump
like,
to the bridge-
yeah, there's a special jump, but if you miss it, you'll probably die.
You jump to the bridge and you can like ledge grab into a box that is in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And just avoid it all damage.
Elevator's open.
Come on, get in the elevator. Just pass the dogs. Get in. Push it. We're in. Push it.
Top.
Yeah, everyone in. Grenade? No, things got a nod on the elevator.
You guys went research, yeah?
Yeah, but you should wait for us. Like, don't catch up at this point.
Okay.
Someone drop a gun?
On purpose.
Okay. The loot hasn't refreshed yet.
Yeah, we're running too fast.
Half-Life 1 elevator.
Yeah.
Don't blow the barrels yet.
Oh, those bottles blow up?
Yeah, the red
The
one.
red ones by the miniguns. Leave them for when they.
Okay.
Miniguns.
Both down.
Yeah, let's go on the train. Oh shit.
You don't need to take the train, eh?
The shit is closed. We have to.
The doors are closed.
Ah, fuck. We didn't open them last time. Chris, you're not holding anything, are you?
No.
Where's my fucking tractor beam attachment? Fuck. I was gonna lift you over the thing to open the door. Okay, sorry. Let's try again. This train's really far. Yeah, just put him over the railing. There you go.
Don't.
See ya, nerds.
You run so slow, bro.
Yeah. Hey, come on, one by one.
3 by 3.
Oh no, we lost one.
Huh?
Yeah, I missed
Last one, what?
Oh, he went
Lyle
too
missed
far
the jump.
left.
Man down, man down.
There's a chasm.
Literally
down.
down.
Can we track to beam him up?
No, it's dead.
Do you have a rescue marker?
Are you dead, Viral?
I got his body. Wait, that's not his body. Someone else died in there. Wait, there's a pile of corpses down there.
Of course, because people fucking fall there. That's AI. Yeah, it's AI. I'm afraid to step
Wait,
further.
he's alive. Viral is alive down there.
Well, he doesn't want to talk to us, Viral.
I do. Like I said, I'm totally fine. I just can't move.
Okay, then if you're totally fine, just exit the menu and wait with motors.
Or somebody could shoot him and track to beam
No,
him. He's
no,
in
no,
range.
no, no, no. Just exit the menu and go back there.
Yeah, I just caught the edge of the rock and fell.
Did they fix the bugs glitch to get to... No, no one can fix the bugs glitch until they fix the entire physics engine. You gotta understand.
But there's an easy fix. They can just put a kill box inside the door.
No. Kinda, yeah, you can do that, I
Yeah,
guess.
but do you want the kill box to randomly activate while it's not supposed to? Because this is CIG coding we're talking about.
Maybe, I don't know.
Zarek, you were saying if you stay up here, you can still kill them?
Yeah, I've been staying up here and they can't hit me. I let them take the risk and I chill up here. It's great.
Yeah, when I'm bleeding with 10% HP, I'm gonna shoot you. Just so we are all the same.
No, that way I can come down and save you, you know?
Yeah.
What a medic.
It's like a Mario Extra Life.
What a medic.
That was in my face, I guess. I don't know why my HP is ticking. It's weird.
On the floor, they leave electricity.
Oh, I got it. Come on, you dummy. Miss me, bitch.
Here comes the other one.
Yeah. Burp. Sprush.
Bro, every time you pop one of those electric zits, FPS just goes to shit.
I don't like the fact that I don't see the second guy.
He's on the right.
Oh.
That's good.
Apparently. Bro, this shit just doesn't explode, man. It has too much HP. It's annoying AF.
I think it's just some server side shit, man.
No. It has a lot of HP. You wanna do that again? Okay. Did it work? No, it didn't. Holy shit. Why it didn't work?
Yeah, I thought drop.
The fuck? Oh, you wanna do that again? I see that. There you go.
Bro, you got both at the same time.
Nice.
Look at that, they're in sync.
Come on,
I want to meet you.
I know you're mad. Come on. Think that. Thank you. I'm missing that one. I cannot. Second rotations are annoying. Okay, missed that. Fucking mad. Edge. It's really a bad mechanic. Should explode much faster.
One down?
Yeah, it's just like I'm down.
Got you.
Yep. Nothing makes sense, like in general, in a sea. Not fucking surprised. I actually know the explanation for the batteries. Let me finish the fight. They didn't explode. Passed the beam 2 times, back and forth, never exploded. Dead, I think, no? Or just stunned. I don't understand. Oh, just stunned. Yeah, be mad. Yes. Heal me up, Chris. Heal me up. Heal me up. Heal me up. Okay, it's dead. Never mind. Thank you. So I would think the explanation to the batteries. Let me pick this up. Are like these vehicles, like they probably worked doing something, I don't know, and they had to be fed with batteries or something. Like that's the only explanation. Whatever they were doing here, you know, it's how they would operate on those batteries. No other explanation for the batteries, but yeah, some lore excuses.
Maybe they fed the batteries to the Ormondis to give them their lightning gun in their throat.
All right, you got it all that. Okay, we need one more. We need one more run. You picked up all of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's go out, and we need one more run.
Well, I got all from that one right there.
Yeah, from one. The other one I picked up. Yeah, all good. All good. I got 4 tongues, 8 eyes.
Chris, where did you say you got the majority of pieces for your Palantino armor?
Distro centers, but the aggressive ones. I don't remember the name.
1902 and Golden Sakura-san Goldenrod. I think those are 2 of them in Microtech.
Yeah, there's the orange boxes.
Oh,
and
okay.
the on both sides around the pads and stuff.
25 favors multiplied by 50. What is it? 1,250? No? Yeah, I need 1,250 script, I think, also from favors. All right, I'll medical. I have a tier 2. I need 1,250 script.
What are you grinding for?
QI. I want to get
I've got
QI.
a medical terrapin in my hangar if it's quicker.
Nah,
Oh, never mind.
It's not. The med shit is right here. And then I'll need to grind the most annoying part, like the CHS-05s. It's just a stupid, mindless contested zone grind where you have to wait for the fucking timers. It's so bad, bro. Like, I just don't understand whoever came up with that stupid idea. Alright. Mortis, you don't have the helmet? Oh, you do have the helmet.
Yeah,
I never gave you the backpack. You need the...
Nah, we can get it when you're done with this.
Yeah, you need the helmet, and you need the right helmet and the backpack. Then you're good. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
that's
I'll get it. Don't worry.
The problem with this armor is it's light, so that's like you have to always be aware of.
That's a problem.
Well, full light might be a problem in PvP scenario. Like, you kind of want to have the heavy chest in hand. People will tap you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Last run.
Yeah, sorry, I'm cooking.
You cooking? You cooked?
What else is doing? Too many doing all those things.
Who's leaving all this money on the ground right here?
Oh, no, Modders is up. Quick, run, you can catch up with him. Go, go, go.
You're FK, Viral?
He is.
No, you are. 36 meters. Is that you? No?
Yes, I am AFK.
Okay, okay.
I am making a strudel.
Banzai! Oops, missed the bot.
Yeah. You dead?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I cannot heal myself. I cannot heal myself. Great game. I cannot heal myself. Wow, fantastic.
Anybody with cutlet?
I'm on the bridge.
Can't get over the rope.
There.
Oh shit.
I revived you, Cutlet. You
Yeah, I jumped down further. Okay. Elevator is here.
Go, go, go.
I mean, I don't think everyone is here. We'll get a hold. We'll get a hold. Novak is coming.
Alright, run in.
Everyone here? Fuck. Open up, open up. I thought we were missing someone, so okay, go, go, go. Yeah, Friedman, you see, they're getting there. They're getting closer to Unreal. The major feature of Unreal Engine to have blurry pictures is in now. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Just give me FPS. Whatever textures are there. I don't give a shit. I'll watch SCL tomorrow. Yeah, it's crazy. Someone, Katniss mentioned it before. Like, yeah, just go and fucking, go and move the viewership from small content creators to bigger content creators. Yep, that's the way.
Like that.
That's the way to do Twitch. Fucking dead gems, bro.
Is Demico in here?
Well, they're telling you, hey, check out this content creator while you're watching someone stream. They started doing this apparently.
I'll do my job as a medic.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be the healer.
Yeah. Come to the door. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. The door is open. Don't fight. Let's go, go, go. I don't know, Catnuts. We'll see. I'm a little bit chilling today. Yeah, so it cooldowns super fast. You're really like it's ready already. Holy, I never realized that.
It didn't used to be like that.
Oh yeah, I know. Did we lose someone on the way? Or yeah, someone is running. I see.
Chris is just slow because his armor.
Yep.
And a Fresnel, I think.
Yeah. Maybe I should start carrying those foods that give more stamina and shit.
You're gonna get squished.
Is your back itching or something?
doesn't want to fucking in that shit. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Come on, fucking explode already. Look at this shit.
Can't we shoot them also?
Finally.
Yeah, if you put the battery up to it, can we not just pop it?
I don't think so. I think
The
it's...
batteries don't take damage from...
Yeah, from guns. It's only like from their beams. There we go. Bro. How that didn't deal damage? That's crazy.
One dead, I think.
Oh my god! It fucking squished me.
I was healing Chris.
I'm fucked.
You're inside of it?
Yeah, it fell on me.
Your motors, I'll need a heal. You can see how big the delay is from the beam to like the splat appearing on the thing. That's the delay, like server side delay. It's crazy, so delayed.
Chris is stuck in the head.
Yeah, can you can you knock me out maybe?
Well, where's the fucking thing now? Oh my god, did he? Bruh. No way.
Okay, I'm good now.
Doesn't want to fucking explode, bro.
double explosion. One person die.
Ow. Doesn't even deal damage almost at all. Bro, this gameplay. Only in this game, man.
Jeez. This one just refuses to die.
I'm pretty sure they have a variable amount of
I guess. It doesn't have any weak spots left, except for the ones from getting stunned.
Wrong side, buddy.
Why'd you tell him?
Finally.
Finally.
Holy shit.
Clear!
Alright.
Yay.
Great success.
I got these.
All right. How much do you have? How many?
I have 6 eyes and 3 tongues.
6 eyes, 3 tongues. I have 10 eyes. That's 16. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 3. So 8 and 16. Is that what you need?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
714 is what he needed, but yeah, we're good.
No, wait. 7? Oh, so we get one worm
714.
more, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
because
we're
it's
good.
double.
We're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. That wasn't too hard.
I appreciate all you.
Oh, no worries, man. It's all good. It's just it's just something to do. That's like the thing. Unfortunately, this game. Like, whenever you just don't want to go and murder people all day long, there's, like, so little to do in the game. This is one of
We
the
should
things.
be glad it's working.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised we did, like, one location, one server, all the runs, and, like, we got, like, stuff, and it didn't glitch out. The worms were here. Fucking surprising. Not gonna lie. All right, what else do you need for that?
I just gotta go farm armor.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's go. Let's go and just like store it properly so we don't lose it. I'll transfer all the shit I have to you. Probably let's do it at Horizon.
Yeah.
My FPS is died down pretty badly. I probably need to restart the client, not gonna lie.
P8 SC mags in here. I don't know if you need them.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, you never leave boxes like that. No, it's go open any other box or open your inventory.
Ah, that's how you fix that.
Wait, what?
Open any other box or try to open your inventory. Maybe that's gonna help.
I did open my inventory, but I'm looking for a box.
I'll see if it will even fix it nowadays.
Where the fuck is another box?
Hey, Crazy, what's up?
Me?
I can't find a box. Oh, on you. Sorry, I'm coming. I have opened and closed another box.
Nope, doesn't work. Broken.
Maybe someone else did it?
No, it was him. All right, whatever. Just Max. Don't really care. Ah.
All aboard the Starfarer.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, careful, 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 careful.
Mordor's just runs full speed into the back.
Medic. Desperately needs to like save someone, you know.
Oh, I just black screen. That was weird.
Yeah, that happens when you transfer to the medic to the hangar. It will recover like in a second, right?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love me a big one with some big tanks.
Yeah. All right. Let's go land Horizon. I'll put the stuff on the elevator, and Novak will put it down, and we're gonna be done with that.
Why not store it at the Wicklow already?
Well, because God knows when he's gonna do the armor, and I mean, we can do store. We can go store it at Wicklow. Yeah, let's fly to Wicklow. Yeah, why not? And then if he's not gonna do it, it's gonna teleport.
Wait.
Horizon's
I
fine.
need the backpack, otherwise I can't pick up nothing.
Yeah, Horizon's just gonna take more time.
Okay.
Yeah, Horizon's just gonna take more time. You will drop it at Crusader Wicklow, and then if you don't manage to do the armor in time, they will be teleported next patch to your main location anyway. Can you do me a favor and say to mortars that the following 7% power plant, 7% power plant mortars. I don't know what that means, but it means something, I guess.
And you or me, Tumblr? I think you mean me, right?
Say
Yeah.
2 mortars.
Say no more.
Yeah, 7% power plant. No idea what that means. But probably power plant not being repaired up to 10%. We can also do this this one little trick. We can go here. No? Is there any storage here? Is it it's above the bed. Okay, so I'll put stuff in the storage above the bed. The left one, I think there are two. Yeah, the left one. You go pick it up, Novit. Left storage above. Yeah. And you just drop it down without the elevator. You just like put it through the normal inventory thingy.
Are we there yet?
Thank you.
I love the map.
The map, yes, the map. I'm gonna make myself another coffee. No one needs me for now, at least. I mean, no one needs me in general, but yeah. I'll be right back. How about running some DCHS5s in contested zones after we deposit that. Yeah, my FPS is absolute dog shit. I will have to, the moment we arrive to ruin. All right, now just go to the here, and terminal would be right over here. The inventory one, drop that shit here, and yeah, and leave it here until you bring in the armor.
Chris, what the fuck are you doing?
Nothing.
I mean, it is a cool animation, but...
All right. You guys okay with Ruin Station runs?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let's do it then. Ruin Station we go.
Chris, you missed some things, Chris.
To Ruin Station we go. just assume we're gonna meet a bunch of sweat FPSers and get shitted on, but it is what it is. Nope. That's, I think I have to go in further up, right? There's one level up still. Am I correct? No? What the fuck?
Go up the stairs,
What
go
the fuck?
left.
Chris is collecting mining heads here. What?
Huh? What do you mean? What
You
mining
literally
head?
have a mining head.
Oh,
It's from the prospectors ramming you.
torpedo.
Oh, it's from Torpedo Prospector. That's hilarious. Alright, how?
Kill it. When you go up the stairs, turn left, go up the elevator.
Yeah, up the stairs, turn left, and go up the elevator. That's the only way?
I mean, there's 2 elevators and a ladder, but
Yeah, I thought that was like... Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is.
the ladder is from the catwalk.
There it is.
Remember all of our weeks of MLP training on the Starfarer.
I cannot even click the turret. That's crazy.
The prompt is outwards.
Yeah.
Boy, this is an awkward fucking barracks room though, right here.
It's the ship in general is extremely awkward. It's like one of the oldest assets in the game's existence, and it's never been like rethought and reworked because it serves literally.
And I hope they never do.
It serves like no purpose. Like they've introduced refueling that was broken since the 2nd patch and never properly working. It's like so bad, unfortunately. You hope they never do? No, I don't think. I think you're wrong. I think if they, yeah, go
I like
ahead.
the interior.
Yeah, but I
That's-
think I think if they rework it, it will still like keep its spirit in general. It's just gonna be better.
Oh.
You think they're gonna hit us with a Mark II? I hope not.
Yeah, Mark II.
Did they? Didn't they have to make the layout this way because the engine couldn't handle too much open space? No, absolutely not. Because they're just
No,
bad. Because they're just bad at designing.
Like an FPS level.
Yeah, they build it as an FPS level. It's a fucking meme, bro.
The only deck I don't
just hit a
like is the
mole,
third
stole
one.
his shit, set it to refine. What a way to end the day. Absolutely. See you later, dude. Thanks for taking along. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I like the interior except the industry level, I guess.
Yeah, the third
that one
deck,
is
right?
pretty mazy.
Yeah.
Like even I don't know that floor because I just keep it with the ladders.
Do you have a TS2 in this thing?
No, it's Pontes. It's default.
While we're at the thing, maybe we can get you a TS2.
I don't think TS2 drops there, bro. It's only an exec hangar.
For sure, I got my TS2 from a contestant.
Yeah, I got a TS2 from a CZ.
Okay.
FR86 too, I think.
No, no way. No way 86 would drop in the contested zone itself.
That's the only place I've ever gotten one, and I had 3 last bet.
But when
That's the only place I've
when
ever
was
went.
that? When was that?
I don't know, probably 6 months ago.
Yeah, maybe back in the day, but like TS2s and 86s drop only from executive hangar, right? Not from the contested zones themselves.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm mistaken. I'm talking about an exec hangar.
Yeah. And then the problem is FR86s now stopped dropping from executive hangars. So we've opened so many hangars and there was not a single one. So like technically the only way to get a 86 is either roll like a Corsair from executive hangar or do a Wicklow A2, which is equipped by 86s, so you get like 3 of them there in the A2.
Sucks.
Yeah, pretty bad.
Yeah, I lost all of my 86s this bet. Yeah, but you're correct. I am thinking of exec hangers. I don't think I've ever actually done a contested zone.
Yeah, you get the cards from the contested zones, and then you insert them in the exec hanger, right? And that's where the best loot is. But we're just gonna go and fucking farm the one card specific. It's the worst mechanic in general they did with the Wicklow. When they tell you to bring a shit ton of 0-5 cards, and every card is like a 30-minute cooldown. Like, what gameplay they imagined in their head when they like came up with this, you know? Like, need 15 0-5 cards. Like, what?
I don't think I've ever actually gotten cards. At the time, I would just log on and run those 3 hanger sites, you know?
Yeah.
See if they were open.
Yeah. That's what people do, yeah.
Chris, what's your love with this ship about?
Sorry, what?
What is your love with this ship about?
It's just, the ship is just his, like, soulmate. Like Perseus for me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mainly use this.
I mean, maybe Chris...
Before engineering.
Maybe Chris wouldn't love it so much if other Chris, who is Roberts, wouldn't cope us so hard on the fact that you will actually need it, you know? And for years, and how Pyro will come out, and like how dangerous it's gonna be, and how there will be no fuel to find around, and all of that shit, yeah.
When Pyro came out is when I melted my Starfarer. Ruin.
Yeah, we're going to ruin
that
it.
ideology works so great, they made Pyro smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah. When
Smaller,
Pyro came out,
there's a gas station
realized-
every mini jump.
Yeah.
I realized that I was never going to get to use my Starfarer, so I melted it. I also melted my Liberator.
Oh no.
One tumbler just died in a corner crying.
I mean, you're not going to get to use the Liberator. The small ships don't have enough fuel to get across all of Pyro. What the fuck's the point?
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of good, I guess, to have it like, you go, like, so not like everyone jumps. You have a small party going, right? And you just land everything on Liberator, and you want to move, like, operating from one planet on Pyro to another. You just all land and warp faster, and you don't use your own quantum fuel for your ships, right? It's kind of convenient, considering you can warp back to the ships now. Like, you don't even have to have an active, like, pilot for the Liberator, right? You just park it outside on the orbit, and you take your own ship and just go. So I wouldn't say that it's like too like useless.
It went from being needed to a nice
Also
little
rearm and
thing.
repair while in Quantum in the Liberator.
Well, I mean, technically, Zarek, like, you don't even need Star Citizen Client to play Star Citizen. So you got to be very careful when you define the word needed. Right? So you don't spend like quantum fuel. You don't need to go refuel with every small ship. You travel in quantum much faster than smaller ships, and you don't need technically a dedicated person for that. So you can be just in one of the ships, right? You just park and just exit the seat, go to your ship. So it's, I guess it's not like little small thing. It's quite convenient. Yeah. Who's lead? Did he pass me lead? Let me see. Yeah, he did. Here. Corn, you gonna come join us at Ruin? Oh no, you're fucking AFK. Yeah, I think the big thing with the ship as a Liberator will be repair and restock capability. If that's the case, you can no longer say it's useless, right? Absolutely. If it can restock repair from the pad, it's going to be quite useful.
Yeah, I just mean that, like, it went from being very necessary.
Oh, but everything
to
did.
not being necessary.
Everything did.
Yeah, and that bums me out, because I was looking forward to, like, being, you know, a part of a team and being that part. And, like, I'm as necessary as the guy doing distortion. I'm as necessary as the guy doing boarding, you know?
I mean, if it restocks, like, torps for smaller ships and all that, that might be quite necessary. Yeah. Like, if it can restock Eclipses, if it can restock Gladiators, right? It might be...
do that now, though.
How?
Like, you have an interest
manually
stock torps. I don't think they're ever going to have auto restock for torps.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they will. That's what gonna be.
Will, right?
That's what the tier 0 repair and restock will be. Like, pretty much Idris becomes a flying triple R. Right?
But it will cost cargo supplies.
Yeah, it will cost a certain commodity that has to be on a ship or whatever, but it will be like not physicalized. It will be a little bit gamified, but it's better than not having that. So yeah. So if Liberator will have that capability, then fuck yeah. It's gonna be quite good. Not bringing fucking Idris every time, you know? For everything you do. Man, I haven't been here in a while. Abandonware.
Yeah.
Fucking abandonware. I do like how they did the pyro stations though. Not gonna lie. Gives me a little bit of a Eve vibe approaching this from afar.
Landing gear down.
Are we touchdown?
Yeah.
Alright. I will restart the client. This is not working out really well in regard to FPS. Oh, you can see like I quit the client. Look at how long it like loads the shit out of memory. You think they will put back the solar flare event? Yes. They will. Solar flare is in the Star Citizen 1.0 like mark, so at some point they will get back to it. What the fuck are those artifacts? What? Did you see that?
Oh, Chris, my character doesn't do it with his helmet.
Hmm?
My character doesn't do it with his helmet.
All right, don't forget to save here, okay?
Can't do the pirate suit.
In the medical.
In the Nursa?
No. In the
in
at the
the
station.
station.
At the station.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people with no markers.
Yeah, restart your client. I recommend just like maybe restarting the clients in general, so we get all the markers back and all that shit, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna save and then I'll come back.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, medical is in a different place in Ruin? It's further here, okay. Hey, Sanalaya. You back home? Good to hear that.
Home for now.
Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. How are you feeling?
It's medical over here. Oh, okay.
It's further down the line, yeah. Oh, wait, why? Why am I even running here? I went back to the hangars. I'm stupid. Oh. Anyone selling your Mundi parts at realistic prices? Someone asked in chat. No.
To answer your question, like shit, nothing has changed.
Like shit? Oh my god.
They found something new yesterday.
They found
So
something
that
new?
yes.
What's
End
going on?
of last week they did another CT and found an aneurysm.
Oh god.
So they need to fix that first.
Oh, unlucky.
So mid of March I'm getting a brain stent.
Oh my god. How complicated is that?
Not much. But yeah.
Maybe you should consider quit smoking? No?
See, people keep saying that. First of all, my smoking is way down, but other than that, no, it's not related in any shape or form.
I mean, it's not related, but like in general, right? Smoking
No,
affects.
if you have an aneurysm and are in danger of getting a stroke, if it's smoking related, it's usually black, i.e. fat or
No problem.
What can I get you?
drug in your. I have none of that.
Thanks for coming in.
No.
It's just a bulge out of a vessel.
Yeah.
And they put in a little metal piece to lead the blood flow around it while they medicate it.
Yeah.
For it to vanish.
Oh god, man, I just don't know what to say. Like, we all,
Hey,
I
don't
think.
get old.
Yeah, don't get old. Just don't get old, forehead, guys. You heard that, chat? Don't get old. Okay? Don't get old.
At least in your brain, don't get old.
Yeah. Alright, we'll wait for everyone to relog. Yeah, other than that, how's your mood? Shit?
Oh,
or,
yeah. Well amused, because they used the aneurysm now as an excuse to further postpone the heart operation.
Yeah.
You can't make it up. And you
Yeah.
have to have humor.
Yeah. Are you ready to buy the battle cruiser, Senala?
What battle cruiser? I bought Hermeses. Lots of them.
Yeah, we were talking about it, about you a little bit earlier. I just like I just didn't spill too much tea because like it's up to you what you want to share and what you don't want to share. But yeah,
What I can't hide, I'm well prepared to share.
yeah. So pretty much everyone was just holding their fingers crossed for you.
Oh, some might go clapping your hands and finally.
Finally, not. I don't think there are a lot of people who would go that way.
Look like the green one.
All right. We are... Oh, someone is going in. Goodness. It's totally not sussing. All
Okay,
right.
that was born sus, so
Yeah.
you can't fix that.
I will be about 5 minutes to you.
Yeah, okay, we'll wait.
Is that Modos?
Yep. It's the guy who never plays.
Oh my god.
He's just in a voice. Makes people wait for him and then just, oh, I gotta go.
Hey, at least I'm back now, right?
Yeah.
Much more polite than saying I had enough of you, I'm leaving.
What can I do for you?
Do I have enough mags? I'll just get myself a little bit more. Our viral is done.
Can I help you?
I would say I had a tough end to the year, Sinalea, and it's just been a bit more difficult, but I'll explain to you later anyway.
That's not me at the shop.
Hey!
Oh, okay.
I went to the hospital for Christmas again. So, beat that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man.
Thanks for coming.
Okay, you can't do anything about it as much as I can't do anything about it.
You're cool.
Can you imagine you enter the clinic and one of the head doctors said, "What are you doing here again? Have you been bored?" They recognize you.
Yeah. Oh, just a bit of humor.
Oh yes. No, he's the one who treated me last year, Christmas.
Yeah. Whom are we waiting for?
Okay.
Novak and Chris, right? Or Chris is here. No, not Chris, sorry, Motors, right?
Motor.
Alright. You're relogging?
I already did.
No, I'm asking Motors.
Rufus, go.
No, my ship got yeeted, so I had to get another one from Checkmate.
Oh, you
lost your ship?
you weren't in the Starfarer with us?
No, I had to go and get like armor and stuff and everything.
Okay.
But I'm in QT now.
Then we'll go in and try to see what's going on there. We'll just wait for Novak to come, and then you just get down in arena. If the door will not open, just join us.
I'm out for now, guys. I got both my girls sick at home, so I'm gonna be a good parent now.
Of course. Of course.
I'll be watching.
All right, guys, get in. Oh,
How is the healthcare in Germany?
It's good.
Yeah, it's decent.
I mean bureaucratically, like.
Are we gonna immediately block this guy?
No, we won't, because we cannot. Bureaucratically, it's better than US, I guess.
It's not perfect, definitely. But if you are well insured, and pretty much you have to be insured, even if you are not employed, things are taken care of.
Yeah, like if you are like the like insurance in Germany. I mean, Senelai can speak better. This guy. Oh, this guy. No.
For me, the important stuff is you can walk to a doctor or hospital and they can't send you.
Bro. Dude, just know.
And it's treat first and then talk bureaucratics later.
Bro, what this fucking tanking is? Why the middle mouse doesn't work? That's
Maybe
crazy.
your backspace.
No.
Who's still shooting?
Yeah, I'm shooting. Okay, let's go.
He likes to shoot dead bodies.
Yeah.
animates them a little bit.
Yeah, so you're like pretty much, if you don't do stupid things in Germany, you're like always insured. Like, if you have like private insurance, which will be like super expensive in majority of scenarios,
It's cheap when you're young and healthy. It's shit expensive if you're not.
Yeah, you will definitely get like quicker service, different clinics, but like the way the private insurance works is way different. Like you go, you pretty much pay your own money, and then you talk to your insurance to get the money back. If like you would explain it in brief.
It's the equivalent of paying in cash rather than via invoice or check.
Yeah, and the normal general insurance works is you come in with an insurance card, you just give the card, and that's it. And then everything is solved between the
and yes,
insurance
you're only
company.
Paying the people you're directly dealing with. So not the American model where you have to pay the ambulance separately, 5 different lab teams.
Yeah.
No, it's just one business partner.
And pretty much you don't care on the costs. If you're not private insurance, you just don't care on the costs. You go to the hospital, like the way it is in Germany is if you will get treated and sorted out if something is serious. Like the non-private insurance, might be a little bit tricky to do like more cosmetic stuff, but if something is wrong with you, like actually wrong, you will get treated anyway and no one will charge you anything, right? So, and in general, health insurance is, healthcare is good in Germany, so.
If anyone spots a med gun, can you let me know?
Right.
Because somehow I have dropped mine somewhere.
Nope.
So pretty much what I did the last 2 years is, I can't breathe, get me a taxi, get me to the clinic.
All right, we wait 6 minutes for this card. Someone probably will be inside farming, so yeah. The guys who came in earlier. Oh, like the things with tweaker, right? I might get a few of those.
My problem is not the availability of treatment or availability of treatment to me. It's the availability of treatment to the issue.
Yeah.
There is no fix for now.
Yep, let's open those. Oh shit, there's so many of them here, it's crazy. Man, all of this like makes so little sense with this tier 0 insurance we have. Like, who cares on this? You just get it once and it's over. Social system plan for 2026 release. Is that something new? Oh, that's from SCL, I would assume. Including VoIP. I'll believe it when I see it, man. Not sooner, not later.
Set your bar low, then you are positive.
Just don't set your bar in general. Because CAG knows how to break even a low bar.
Hype up to the maximum and then don't deliver.
Mm-hmm. Yapsimum. When you yap to the maximum, it's called yapsimum, I guess. 4 minutes, guys. They yap, and our gameplay is still run around and look at this bar for like half an hour and wait until it's finished. That's like...
Yeah, especially since they yap at the next 2 or 3 levels of iteration, which are far out.
Yeah.
I like the Hermes.
Hermes is a decent ship. It's kind of memey that they used the Polo chassis, but then again, like, I don't blame them. Like, it's fine.
No, and it's the right size, and
it has
all those people who bought into rafts have a decent option now.
Yeah, it's like good cargo capacity. It's an excellent cargo capacity if you consider the fact you can stuff like 500 plus if you're doing all the grid, if you want to be bothered with that, obviously.
Pretty much the only complaint that I keep hearing is, but you can't park an Ursa in it.
Oh yeah,
So
fuck
what?
that. Yeah. It's tractor beam has decent functionality. It would be much nicer if you could actually articulate the tractor beam on the rail, not only 2 positions, but maybe that will come someday later in the future in 10 years. And yeah, capacity is good. The cargo grid is good. The overflow capacity is good. Tractor beam is good. It flies decent. Like, it's a good ship, and it a little bit covers the gap again between the lower capacity ships and the C2. So yeah.
Freelancer Max 2 C2, it fits nicely in the middle. And yes, technically it is a variant shape-wise, but it has nothing in common with the Apollos.
I absolutely,
other than the shape.
I absolutely don't care. Like a lot of games use the SS like this. EVE Online use the SS like this. Even considering EVE Online has like much less effort to create an asset, they still like reuse assets to do different tiers of ship and different specialties. They have a little bit more logic in that, but I still think it's fine. Like, they have like more of like, if there's a small frigate, like anything that would go out of that chassis would be like frigate in just for understanding, in EVE, like frigate is the smallest possible ship besides a noob ship, right? So things that come out of like frigate chassis would still kind of be close to its original purpose. Like, it would be like different variations of interceptors and all that. So they have a little bit more like logic to it, but in general, EVE is a much more structured game, so it's understandable. But they like, everyone keeps doing that. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. If it makes sense, it makes sense. Like Hermes,
I mean, they have been talking about having component kits, etc., to kit bash larger ships or variants. That always has been the plan.
Battle cruiser concept confirmed this year, yeah. I mean, that's what they said, right?
Yeah, battlecruiser, as it is defined as something that will be in the game and potentially flyable by players, doesn't mean they sell it.
No, it's confirmed. They will sell it. This ILV.
Oh, shit.
Yes, that's the
that
thing.
would be breaking the word on that the Javelin is the biggest.
Is it the first time? Is that the first time CG broke the word? Come on.
No, people have been talking about it a lot, but generally they keep their word on stuff like that.
I mean, they broke their word on No More Vandal Ships sold. That was like back in 2013 they broke that word, and since then I don't trust them. Like, they sold the Scythe and then they made up an excuse that that's not original Vandal ship.
Well, that was creative thinking and marketing.
Yeah, but that's literally breaking the word. Just creating an excuse for it. So, yeah.
No, they did not sell the Scythe again.
No, but they said they will never sell Vandal ships again.
So what is the battle cruiser then? The Retribution?
No, battle cruiser, like, so if it is
smaller Bengal,
like if it is the battle cruiser from a Squadron 42 trailer, then it's a Bengal that is a little bit shorter, and instead of being
Javelin and Bengal,
and instead of being a carrier, it would be like, it would have 3 huge turrets, so it's gonna be a huge Perseus pretty much. But they have not confirmed that's the ship that is going to be a battle cruiser.
They want to keep a surprise.
Yeah, they might keep that outside of a selling thing, and that could be an absolutely different battle cruiser, nothing to do with Bengal, because like something they said is that they something they said was they haven't decided who is the manufacturer yet. So if they haven't decided who is manufacturer yet, it's kind of weird, because that battle cruiser in Squadron 42 is definitely RSI.
They said it's one of the older manufacturers.
Yeah, I mean, RSI is the ones who invented the jump drive.
Yeah. So okay, so they said it's old manufacturers. They didn't say they haven't decided.
Yeah, they said it's one of the older manufacturers.
Okay, then that might
it
be
is
that's
Arsenal.
might
Aegis, probably.
Aegis.
No, your Aegis, you have the
I hope so.
Javelin and the Idris, so they are well equipped.
basically
And
it's either that or it's an absolutely new concept sail that we never seen like before, and then you can also argue on the size of the ship. It might be smaller than the Javelin if it's not that Bengal type battle cruiser, right?
Well,
then it could
Who
be
makes
like
the Bengal?
come again.
Who makes the Bengal?
RSI.
That's probably that.
How are you doing, Senalai?
Fine. I still can't breathe. I still can't lift things, but fine.
I mean, I wouldn't call it fine, but I'm glad to see you here.
I've been doing worse. At least I can sit upright.
Fuck, man.
No, I can't do that either.
Christ, well, if you need anything, though, just DM me.
No, I appreciate it.
So how'd you get to contested at Ruin? Is it through the market?
Yeah, will be like a lot of things that point. Now we just fucking wait for up to 20 minutes for the shit to start blinking, and then we push it, and probably there will be guys who will be guarding it or something like that. So, yeah.
Oh, I think it was Modus U earlier. The Retribution is classified as a dreadnought.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is there something classified as a battleship?
Yeah, well, battleship. There's dreadnoughts that were called battleships. The battle cruiser could also be a battleship. The latest incarnation where people call things battle cruiser is in your home area. Because battleships are not allowed to go into the Black Sea. It's only battle cruisers.
Yeah, I mean, IRL, there are pretty much no battleships.
That's the semantic trick to make things with planes on them that are able to go into the Black Sea.
Yeah.
So it's more a cruisery-like ship that behaves like something bigger.
Yeah. Okay, so what Zarek is saying, it's RSI, Aegis, or Envil. They said it's not decided. Well, if it's not decided yet, then probably it's not what we saw in a Squadron 42 trailer.
Yes, by the way.
Which means we don't even know what size it's gonna be, like, because every manufacturer can technically interpret the battle cruiser in their own way, so it could be even smaller than a Javelin. Don't get too chill out there on top. Like, people could just push and just shoot you from the cover. So like, take just like some sort of positions where you're like controlling some space but in cover. What gun is that? That is P8. That is a awful skin for P8 to see, but I just stole it from someone, so someone would get mad that I stole their pledged gun, and it makes me feel good, you know.
Well, it's your MO, so you're pirate.
Yeah. It's like this 40k fucking Star Marine just doesn't fit in this universe, bro. And they keep doing those shit for like patches with those bundles. I hate it. All this blue and gold with the fucking World of Warcraft lions and whatever. It's bro, it just doesn't fit the universe. They're so off with all their art recently.
Modus, by the way, I hear you. I've met a lot of these people in the recent years or months in the hospital. And the general consensus was, we shouldn't have gone to the doctor. They would have rather not known.
Didn't they switch the lead artist? I don't know. I just don't think in general their art department is like strong. Like in regard to concepting, it's like either them not being strong or Chris like fucking cucking them down to his like personal outdated vision. It's hard to say what is exactly
It's the
going
reason
on.
why Paul Jones went to Canada. Let's put it like this.
Yeah.
And someone's on the other side of the...
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, I lost my insurance today. The glory of American insurance, you know, our healthcare system.
Yeah. They are afraid to copy too much? Oh no. Like the entire CG art is about copying. They're not afraid to do it.
What is his wife aggro?
No, that's viral.
Viral has child aggro.
Child aggro.
Oh, child aggro.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Sinalea, but I said you got it in one basically, but I'll give you more info on it later. But yeah, you pretty much summed it up.
At that stage, better not know.
Yep.
You lived with it for years and years. You didn't care. Let's don't start caring.
Why I cannot hold breath with this scope? What the fuck? Shift
This door down here, is this where we're going?
The door where I'm sitting, we're going. Like, we just need... It just opens on a timer. And we need that timer to tick. It's like 20 minutes.
Where do you buy a grenade launcher ammo from nowadays?
Anywhere.
It's all around.
Pyro.
I think it should be in shops.
The ammunition for the grenade launcher still shitty expensive?
Okay, there are AI inside. No one is camping there. Okay.
Or was that the railgun?
Yeah, it's expensive. Kind of expensive, but what is expensive in this game, right? It's expensive compared to other ammunition, but it's not expensive, you know?
I mean, if you have exploits and cheats that make you billions, what is expensive is a good question.
Tempt a heavy to the bottom of the stairs. He will open the door. Wait, what do you mean?
Like a heavy fight NPC?
Like, yeah, I don't understand what I have to do.
I hit one of the NPCs, but they are not coming.
No, I think he means like from the outside. We'll like bait the heavy here, and when he gets here, apparently one of his actions would be like go and open the door. Show yourself as the stairs and bring them down. So they will like push the door and open it? Okay, we'll try it. If it doesn't open before that. Kinda hilarious, though. All of this logic is like so bad with this like wait timers.
I mean, if you want to do FPS gameplay, you want to have some fluidity in it and make it interesting.
Like,
if you add wait timers, you completely disrupt the game.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, what is this gameplay? Like, 5 people went here and we're just standing still, wasting our lifetime.
Yeah.
Doing literally fucking nothing. At least if we could, like, press this button and then the timer starts. Oh, there we go, finally. You see, I mentally pressed it and it's opening.
I mean, they want to fix something or steer something in the gameplay, but they take away the flow, which makes it interesting.
Absolutely, yeah. Alright, get ready. Everyone get to the stairs. Viral.
By the way, the funny bit is for my health situation, I can blame Star Citizen.
Sorry, what?
For my health situation, I can blame Star Citizen.
I mean,
it was a Citizen Con where I got my
oh,
first
true.
COVID infection that flamed up about half a year later again. Well,
Yeah.
half a year, months later.
Yeah.
That brought the infection.
Okay, why this fucking door is open?
And it was all because Cutlet was there.
Yes, yes. Blame me and
Yes, good plan.
And Star Citizen. Right, guys, I need someone here. Either someone might be hiding.
With you.
Yeah.
1 point.
Yeah, he might be like somewhere prone in between the fucking items, anything. Check everything here. No, the card is not printed. Okay, we're good. Are the contested zone elevators not working also?
Oh my god, all these components!
Yeah, like, it's just, and all of them are like trash, right? That's the thing. All of them are fucking trash. Mega Fluxes, well, Blizzards, yeah, but like, who needs that? Like this coveralls.
That's when you have a bunch of art assets. Use them.
Yeah. Well, let me check if they're... Oh, someone should have stayed inside. Okay, someone is inside, okay. What's the timer?
Stuck in the wall.
Oh, not cool. Cool. All right, mortars, get to the wall. Get to the wall. Get to the fucking wall, yeah.
Oh, you're so brutal.
Can you see me?
Yeah, well, I see your marker.
Probably GG, huh?
We'll see. I'm trying to push mortar through.
Yep, that worked.
Okay. Open up.
1 second, I need to stand up.
Oh no, he's taking all the loot for himself.
Yep, see you guys.
So long, nerds.
Oh, yeah, that's GG. I cannot reach you, yeah. Yeah, that's GG. And it's like 30 minutes. So now, I need 15 of these fucking cards. Right? Who, like... What a brain dead idea that is to do that, right? What a fucking brain dead idea. Like, I just don't want... I just don't want to fucking
it's for
stay
people
here.
like you. You can extract 2 months of gameplay out of that.
It's just so bad. It's so absolutely bad.
Why did the doors close so quick?
No, because that's how they work. This shit works, right? Yeah, this shit works.
You have to stay and keep the doors open?
Yeah, I mean, you can stay there, but I don't know, like, should we, like, sit here, like, for, like, half an hour? It's just... It's just so bad. How many weakless ships need card? And yes, like majority, like a lot of them need these cards, and it's only card 5. Like, what the fucking logic is that? Like, at least they would have told me, like, instead of 15, like 15 5s, just bring like 2 full sets, you know? Yeah, that's fine. That's fucking fine. I gotta do something, run around different stations, you know? All that shit.
No, you're saying it was a lazy mission designer. Let's just add different amounts of 5s.
Did it work? What do you mean? It did work. I cannot check my info from here.
Well, there's 2 grade A's here.
What size?
Nightfall and the Avalanche.
Is there?
Candace, do you want to bring the other one?
I don't care on this components, not gonna lie.
Oh, by the way, Modos, if you want to talk, just ping me.
Yeah, I
Not
appreciate
that I have
Thank
anything
you.
to do, you know.
Yeah, we'll probably wait for one more card. And we'll probably wait for one more card and let's just clean up this shit. Let's put down these components. I mean they're kind of useless, but
Gotta stock components for the salvage missions.
true. Oh, no one in the green now? There's so much components. Where's the box to... Yeah, push me through, I guess. Ashes of Creation is GG'd out. Yeah, looks like it. Cannot wait for Ashes of Star Citizen. Yeah, I kind of wanted to play it too, but there you go. Oh, I'm dead. That was hard.
You got boxed.
Yeah. Well, if CG will keep creating a sandbox without the sandbox, you know, then like it's not gonna be a sandbox. Oh, I'm in. Alright, I'll chill here for 22 minutes. I'll get one more, and but I'm done. I'm not gonna wait for more. It's pretty bad. Hey, Sunsissid, thank you so much.
New sub detected.
New
Thank
sub
you for the support,
detected.
Censusid. With a name like that, the UEE better watch their sensors because they are clearly on your side.
Holy shit, I've never seen this, asset. I don't remember it, like a movable asset like this.
Looks like something from the Vulture.
I mean, it's working semi-properly. Like, it's like parts of it are still broken, but you can use it, yeah. The interdiction, I mean. Friday night gate camp. Gate camps are not really that useful unless you just want to like shoot people. for piracy. They're not that useful. There's not much traffic going interstellar. Sorry. There's not much traffic that goes like interstellar in regard to commodity trading. So
Well, they hope that they do that with Pyro.
yeah, but they didn't, right?
Well,
If you just want to shoot stuff and like explode like bobs, bigger ships, and annoy people, what we do is we block what you call it? We block the left ski to Stanton, and then it's like infinite supply of victims.
I mean, they added all those
look.
interstellar cargo missions.
Yeah. You just
Even
don't
hope
you don't take
create a
anything
flow.
from them. You just kill them. And the gun is gone. Great, nice. Oh, this game. Holy.
Hey, at least you stood above the planet core.
Yeah. Only one. I mean, there is like 2 gates and left ski, and that's it. You can dogleg if you're smart. But hey. No, people just don't do it. They don't care. They just go in a straight line and then complain. People would be smart, there will be no pirate opportunities, exactly.
No, if people would be smart, they wouldn't be playing Star Citizen.
True. Very true.
Chris, did you just grenade the components?
Yeah, I was supposed to go down with the elevator, but it took too long.
Oh, Age of Empires, Man of Culture, yes. That's a good game. Maybe not my game, but that's a good... It's a fun game. Yeah, MMOs cannot... They just cannot revolutionize. No one... That's like one of the things why people keep like coping with Star Citizen, because the game could be like an MMO and could be different. It's just the question is, will like CG will be able to pull it off? Because like everything that has to be an MMO thing, a proper sandbox MMO thing, is Star Citizen. They fail to understand and they fail to achieve. And that's like the issue, right? How many? 17 minutes. Okay, we can remove some components from other shit, from other doors. Do we still have like I'll pull this out.
They're all empty now.
You emptied all the things? Okay. I'll just sit here.
Be signed too?
I will sit here and cry in my little progress bar corner. You know, just chilling. What did I miss? Is this QI card 5 farm? It is. It is. I'm not gonna farm though. This is so terrible. I cannot believe it how terrible it is. Like getting 15 cards of this shit just like this, sitting and waiting for the bar. What is this?
There's a reason why they call it Bar Citizen.
Yeah. SC is trying to cater to too many people, and Elite is a bit old and empty and online optional. Yeah, it's like the game for like there's a great saying, the game for everyone is a game for no one. You just cannot do it. It's you spread your effort too thin, and then no one will be happy in the end of the day. You can incorporate different play styles. Like, if you don't want to make it like as demanding or hardcore as Eve, you can incorporate like the logic of a what you call it, Albion, where they have different zones, like CHGs having different security systems, and there are like blue zones, and then there are yellow zones, and then there are orange zones, and then there are red zones, and then there are black zones, and that could be like just different security systems, right? The blue zone, you can never lose anything, just make it somehow in the lore, making game mechanics there.
Yeah, but you're trying to convince people to elaborate on a system where they struggle with dealing with the basic three: high security, low security, and even that is a struggle for them.
Yeah, it's not that they're struggling; they're just not even working on it.
Let them get three different levels of zones out,
like,
and then talk about the next 10.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like 3 or 5 that I mentioned, the logic is the same. There are like zones where, like blue zone, where you do not lose anything. Like you get like tier 0 insurance FPS, like it works like now. You claim your ship and you get the stuff back, right? The insurance absolutely covers it, and just make it so no one can even like take components out of your ships whenever you get like blown up or something, to disallow like duping, right? Then you have like well, I would say that's like the yellow zone in general, because if you can attack people, like that's already yellow, right? The blue zone, like let's say, is non-existent in Star Citizen, like it is in Albion. Then there is like a orange zone, right, where for attacking you like still get crime stat. It's still like a low security system, but like they still monitor what you do. Like you still get crime stat for attacking, but you can not like take away like equipment of people. Like you cannot take away components, right? You cannot take away their FPS gear, but you can take what's in their backpack or in their cargo hold, right? And then there is
consumables.
Yeah, and then there is like then there is, let's say, like a red zone. You can combine red and black zone, doesn't matter, it's just logic, right? The red zone in Albion is where there is already full loot. If you die, you can be completely looted, but you still get the crime stat basically for like attacking someone, so there is still like monitoring. And then there is like black zones, like in Albion, which is absolutely player driven, no rule set, where there is full loot and you can attack and jump anyone you want and no one cares, right? It doesn't necessarily mean has to be the same way, but something like that. And then when your shit is taken in the harder zones, you just don't get it back. And the problem is like pledge store, right? The problem is the pledge store. Like too many promises and no way of asset loss.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Yeah.
They started making things having a value by Death of a Spaceman and components ownership.
Yeah.
And then they took it away.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need a reason to fight. You need the others to have something you want.
Yep. You need to have a finite resource that is available in the game, and you need to make it a choke.
Egg has been planted.
Oh no, here it goes again. Oh no, chat, brace. Huh? Where's the second ha ha ha? Scammed. Get scammed, right? So yeah, you need to create like a finite resource that is required. That is required for end game like stuff and crafting, and you need to be for it to be only accessible in the like PvP environment, and like hardest place to get, where you take all the risk upon yourself to get it, and fighting for it, right? Fighting for it takes out assets. Like, people fight for it and they lose stuff. So like more PvE oriented players who do the crafting and might not even go there, they're also involved, like a second-hand involvement, because they provide the assets for people who fight to lose in the fight for the best stuff, right? And then someone who gets the best stuff, he can use it either for himself or partially use them for themselves, and then it's put on the market. So like technically the people who don't want to go balls deep for the best stuff, they can still get it, but they'll get it from a player-driven market while doing other things, more safe things in the game. It's it works. It just CG doesn't want to do it.
The door's open.
Carefully, probably someone will push.
Yeah, the front door's open, by the way.
Why not watch SCL? We can watch SCL.
What's it about?
It was Benoit.
Oh, that's always fun.
And there's a grenade launcher. I think someone's coming in, maybe. Never mind, I think that was Chris.
And 2 hours of yapping.
All three with Benoit.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star
does not
Citizen
have
Live
under
Tech
control
Talk with Benoit Beauséjour. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, lucky you. No, it's where we take usually about an hour out of our week and we chat with developers on these special shows that we do with our good friend, Chief Technology Officer and all-around swell guy, Benoit Beauséjour. We usually take a bit longer. Last time we took 3 hours. The time before that, it was close to 3 hours. I feel like it was maybe 2.5 hours. This time we're clocking in at about 2 hours because we have meetings that we have to go to at about 2 hours. So, yeah.
Yeah, Jared can get as cringe as possible. Like sometimes I cannot like before, I liked some of the stuff he did, but again, there are other factors for me personally, especially like personal experience with him, like face to face. I'm
running out of gas. What else do I do in the intro? Oh, I got to introduce the person. So, I've mentioned this person in Benoit Beauséjour a few times. So let's go ahead and meet Benoit Beauséjour. Benoit?
Hi.
Hi.
I have to say, I'm impressed with your pronunciation.
It's been like 12 years now.
No, but it keeps getting better. No. Every time it's better.
I practice privately.
There you go. I know. Thank you, everybody. Hi, everybody.
Tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
So I'm Benoit Beauséjour. You want me to say it again or no? Okay, good.
No.
I am the Chief Technology Officer at CIG. So I guess the best way to describe it is if it has a computer chip in it, I'm kind of involved.
Did you talk to him face to face? Yeah, I did.
In a way. So I run the engineering teams, Star Engine Group.
Well, I can tell you he's not as nice as on the TV.
And I meddle with all areas of the game, trying to get us forward to
You mean
our
Jared?
1.0 release.
Come again? Something like that?
You mean Jared?
Yeah,
being
yeah,
not
I'm
as
talking to
nice.
Jared, not about Benoit. Benoit is a good guy, yeah.
I met
Those are good
Jared
ways.
2014, 1 year before he started at CRG.
Yeah. Yeah, he has a persona, obviously, for all of, like, you gotta understand, majority of content creators, they have a persona for the camera. It's like, there's like rare cases when you have like people like me who are not really content creators, they're just gamers, right? And what you see on the camera is what you're gonna see IRL. There will be no fucking difference at all. I will talk the same, I will explain things the same, I will yap the same, I will be like both negative and positive the same absolute way. There will be like no difference. But for a lot of content creators that put themselves on camera like every day or every whatever, they have to have a persona because they need to appeal to the audience, and it is his job. And you can see the difference, like me not having a persona and sitting right now at 66 viewers, and other streamers who have the persona and sit much higher. But it is what it is, right? Though this six
Also criticized within CRG for several things.
wait,
And
is
then
there, give me a
usually
second,
the answer
Senoi.
is, yeah.
Is there someone, you said someone came in?
Yep.
Is he dead?
Hold on. He's down.
Okay, cool. Yes, Senoi, go ahead.
Yeah. While they criticize some of his ways, rightfully, the general consensus is then, but we have nobody else to do the shit.
Yeah, it's his job in the end of the day. I just cannot blame him. It just, he's a different person RL. Yeah, it's like whatever. I just...
And yes, Jared is not a people person.
Definitely and honestly, I just watch this content more like as a duty, because I'm connected like quite deeply with the project. But
yeah, my blood sugar is weird or something. I can't see with my glasses. I'm seeing better without my glasses, so we're gonna take off my glasses. Although I'm gonna have to do the show like this.
And in some
now I can't see.
instances, it just seems as he doesn't care.
Yeah.
The reason is he
Anything
doesn't care.
Yeah.
But I can see this. This is important. All right, so on these shows, on these special Tech Talk shows, I think we are going to cover a variety of topics. So these topics have all been discussed ahead of time. We worked out. Benoit, as involved as he is with so many aspects of the game, still needs to be afforded the opportunity to check in with other directors and get updates on what they're doing, so that we can provide you the most up-to-date and accurate information. So this will be a show that's less about taking questions from the chat or from the community, and more about just a very candid conversation about the current state of the game, the development, where we've been, where we are, where we're going, that stuff like that. So I've divided the show up at this point into sort of three things. I'd switch teams for Benoit. Oh, that wasn't in chat. I was just talking to myself. No, that wasn't chat. Send a DM after the show. That's not appropriate. So we're going to start the show with updates to existing endeavors. So this is the third one of these we've done. We've talked about a couple things. So I'm going to update on a few of these topics that we've been covering through this before with the second section where we get into some new things that we haven't discussed. So let's start with the biggest one, which is server meshing. Yeah. We're now a year on. We talked about it ad nauseum leading up to this thing. It's now been out a year. This is probably the last time we're going to talk about it for a while again until Dynamic comes, and we're not going to put any dates on that. So let's put the story of server meshing. Let's put a button on the story of server meshing. Sure. And I'll break it down into 4 sections. How's it?
I will double speed this because it's gonna be right now quite some time, I assume, the patting themselves on the heads of how of a great job they did with what they did, right? No, 3x would be absolutely ununderstandable, at least for me.
How's this last year?
Well, so like if I recap, like almost same date last year, was when we actually launched 4.0 and server meshing actually went to the live environment. And so yeah, it's kind of the 1 year anniversary of the tech being available for all players. It's been surprisingly solid. I like to say that this way because it's a very large system, but it has given us just good foundation for what we had to do last year in terms of the content drive that we've pushed forward, the performance improvements that we wanted to deploy. It was like we were expecting a lot more turbulence with the release of server meshing than we've had in a year. It's been a very, very stable system overall. And so I would say, like, if I look back at the year, obviously there's always problems, with new technologies, but the server meshing itself has been very, very, very solid for us.
Okay. So in the, quite frankly, years leading up to it, talking about it, it began to get this mythology that it was going to be this silver bullet. It was going to be this one-stop fix. It was going to fix so many issues. It didn't fix every issue in the world. It was never going to fix every issue. But I want to talk about what it has enabled for us in this last year. So what are some of the benefits that we can draw a direct line from server meshing that we've experienced in the last year?
Like if you walk back to the Star Citizen experience before 4.0, so before server meshing got introduced, a server crashing, that was the end of your session. Right? You would lose your ship, you would lose your cargo, everything would disappear. You'd have to reconnect.
That is not server meshing. That is LTP. That is technology done for server meshing. But server meshing directly has nothing to do. Sorry, whatever. Not LTP. Maybe not LTP. The replication layer. My bad. So that is not true. That is just one of the parts that came before server meshing, and the server recovery was before server meshing was a thing, if you guys remember. And as I say, that tech for players is probably more important than server meshing itself, because we stopped having 30Ks, right?
Restart the client, start over, right? Anybody who's lived through the first years of development of the project know how intense this was, right? And so the first thing that server meshing brought us is server recovery. And so because of the fact that the replication is separated from the simulation, when a game server crashes, which is where most of the crash risk exists, well, the state of the replication is still good. So we just tell you, hey, we're getting another server, you stay there, and when it comes back, we can recover exactly where you were. You don't lose your ship, you don't lose your cargo, you don't lose your materials. And I think that's been a very, very big, it's a kind of the unsung hero feature of server meshing. It helps with engagement, playing longer sessions, finishing missions. And so for me, that's like one of the big
finishing missions. I want to point out that this is pure code, because when server crashes, the mission drops. So that is not true. That is just not fucking true. The mission fails. The mission fails when server crashes. Catnuts, I heard you about the AI, and I'm not gonna do that because I need to yap.
Process complete. Item successfully fabricated.
big pluses that was brought in with server meshing. On top of that, and we did have some crash isolation, to be clear, in 3.24 and before, right? But what server meshing really brings also on top of that is crash isolation. So if a server is in charge of the Crusader area and he's the one running into issues, then only that area is affected. And so the player who's bounty hunting in Pyro, something like that, he's completely safe from this crash. And that just, the perceived stability has increased a lot based on that. On top of all the work we've done to prevent servers from crashing in the first place. But just this whole setup has made the game a lot more stable in that sense. So that's just the kind of meat and potatoes of what meshing has brought us, but the key that it brought us also is much larger player counts. And so we used to be limited to 100 players per server, which had the whole universe to simulate. Now we've got a series of servers simulating the universe. And so we oscillate between caps of 600, 700, 800. We're still experimenting going higher with this, depending on multiple factors that cap changes for the moment. But just the fact of having more players in the same shard means you can have an event where 200 people show up at one area. Surprisingly enough, we've also discovered things through this, that sometimes game servers actually perform better with more players in one area than one server simulating the whole universe would, because he has less entities streamed in, and now it's all about updating the components in that area. So we've seen certain events, because players always find a way to organize something that should be a problem. But there was a 400-player party in one of the bars on New Babbage, and we looked at the server performance of that, and it was actually very, very decent. So we expected a full meltdown, but it was actually good. And so that enables that experience, right? Obviously, there's a million other problems to solve for this to be a really good experience, but from a server meshing point of view, that was a big win.
You got a 500-player meetup coming. I just saw something.
I know, it's like that becomes a kind of common thing, and we love it because that's exactly what the tech is meant to enable. And then obviously the two other things that meshing has brought us this year is 2 new solar systems. Yep. And so for years we've been stuck in Stanton, expanding the Stanton system, more POIs, more planets, more things, and now suddenly we were able to branch into Pyro, which was everybody at CIG was really looking forward to that.
There's a
heavy
NPC
internal
at the door,
tension
and it's not
when are we going to launch this thing?
so
I've been working on this for a long time, and so that was really a relief to be able to get players to cross the jump gate. So the jump gate technology obviously comes with meshing, and so expanding into 2 systems in 1 year.
Being able to add Pyro in January. Tech preview was December the year before, but it went live in January, and then next goes live in November same year. It's this. The most common question, we've been doing this for a long time now. Here, forget other places, we've been doing it just here for a long time. And one of the most common persistent questions is about the pace of development, and people have been waiting very long for certain things, justifiably so. And we've always maintained that its development kind of works on it builds and it builds, and you get more efficient after you build the tools, after you build the foundations. It gets more efficient. You can do more later on. This year, because of server meshing, we were able to kick out 2-star systems, and we're still expanding on Nix. Every patch this year will expand Nix even more. It's the one in March is looking to.
Jared, that is cope. Nix is not even a system. It's a fucking 2 gateways and a fucking station. Dude, did you release this? Did you release Nix just to say this in this video?
Door should be opening soon, right?
Expand a bunch of the service stations, and our first big content drop, which I'll go ahead and say right now is supposed to be Rockcracker. If you watched what was it called? Citizen Direct. You get names. You can learn more about that. But we're currently working towards that as our March release, and then on and on, just continuing to build out Nix until I think in the road to 1.0.
The funny part that none of that is even needed. All of that content.
Yeah, Cutlet, the card.
Can you see the dislikes? No.
Is he muted?
I'm muted. What's up?
Card is ready.
No, I already
And
printed
there's two
it.
guys at the door. Oh.
Two non-friendlies?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, there's at least one. I got one. I
door is
assume he's coming
closed,
back.
Oh, okay. You didn't die. I thought at my door. Okay, never mind. I'll go put the card into the elevator, and then you can push me back into the green door. Or
There's
someone
no box anymore to push.
someone can't get here to the green door for a second.
I'll come.
Yeah, so you can stay. Yeah, the thing is, all the content they're delivering, we never needed pyro, we never needed nicks. All of that could be done in Stanton, and still, even if all that content would be a Stanton will still feel like empty. All right, open up orders.
I'm still encamped in the tube.
Yeah, you can go to the guys and help with the door.
This gun is cool, this handgun.
Yeah.
Presentation decision on 2 years ago now, well, a year and a half ago. Rich Highware acknowledged that Castor would be our next system whenever that comes online. So it's just this technology.
Does that unlock the capabilities to do what
we can actually start to deliver so many of these things that we've been talking about working on behind the scenes. Instancing has some role in that.
Absolutely. Yeah, completely. There's one more thing that server meshing brought us that's not negligible, is a very substantial gain of performance on the game servers in general. So like 324 game servers were running, we had a very low bar for acceptance on FPS for game servers because we just had to deal with so much. Nowadays, like, server FPS is magnitudes higher, so that actually allowed some of the content we've already produced actually shine because it was working properly. And so that's because servers have less to simulate. We can optimize their workload. We've also reduced we talked about this before, but we've reduced the size of the game servers because they just have to simulate one area. And so overall, meshing has improved server performance by big magnitudes.
Yes, Chet, no, my head is not smaller.
All right,
my hair is just bigger. It was very lean today. It's just whatever. No, I haven't had a dye job.
A little slower, yeah, I can do it a little slower, but it just they don't talk about anything new, bro. They're talking about how good the server meshing is.
It's ever been. No, we're not taking questions from chat, but I will comment on every one of you commenting.
That's why I'm trying to exit, so I get to actually like more interesting parts, while still listening to what they are talking. But I'll do 1.5.
So that's static server meshing. We know the next big stage of server meshing is dynamic. What can you tell us, if anything, about that?
Well, so the dynamism in the mesh, dynamism, I guess. So we're running out of words internally to define what the next step of server meshing is. Currently, we're working on quasi-dynamic server meshing, which is we're trying to iterate on the static mesh, right, to bring it so that if an area is empty, right, and nobody's there, we can spin down a server, and if people go to that area, we can spin up a server. To achieve all this, all of the mechanics required for a full dynamic mesh need to be there. So like mass authority transfer between servers, because when a server goes out and it has X amount of entities that it currently has authority over, it needs to give that to another one, and that obviously you don't want that process to lock up the parent server. So that whole mechanism is what we're working on at the moment. In fact, we've done over the break, the team has actually reached a milestone. We were able to run with our internal testers a test of quasi-dynamic server meshing internally, so that's good. I mean, it's the first test, so it's a bit rough, but it basically requested, I think, 200 servers to run the mesh. That was a little bit of a, but yeah, our ops teams, Ahmed specifically, got a call from Ahmed immediately. But anyway,
so wait, you've been calling it quasi-dynamic, and I've been trying to workshop a new name for you, and I've just got just a little bit of dynamism. But so you did your first test of this quasi-dynamic, like, hey server, you try to determine how much you need, and the first thing it did was ask for 200 more servers.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, a little bug in the assignment system, but
that sounds like human nature.
Correct. So that's what we're working on right now. That's the next step towards the full dynamic mesh, right? Obviously, the goal with the dynamic mesh, just to recap it, is that instead of having a subdivision that we pre-make in advance, like currently every patch we look at the territory assignment, is what we call it, of like what's coming. Like, oh, we have an event at this place, and most players are going to go to this system, and so we adjust the mesh, right? And sometimes we get it wrong, and it's a very manually intensive process, and we don't want to keep doing that. So the goal with the dynamic mesh is to be able to just adapt to where the players are, the cost of the location they're in, to be able to provision compute dynamically up and down. So there's also the unfortunate cost equation in this, right? The current static mesh will always provision a server for every territory that's configured, and so there's a little bit of savings we can go and get there. But more importantly, the dynamic aspect of it is to be able to always make sure that the proper compute is available for players when they're in an area doing something, right? So that's the goal.
Chat's debating whether the servers have actually achieved AGI and have played the game, and they're just like we've played the game. Give me 200.
Oh, it's only us three.
Besides server meshing, last year,
no, it's only us three.
Last year was coined as the year of playability. So we've just backdoored a whole bunch of playability improvements that server meshing, which dropped last year, enabled. So we've had all of those improvements last year that made the game far more playable than it was in any previous year. But that phrase has been used, it's weaponized, it's thrown back every once in a while, every time somebody encounters any kind of bug whatsoever. So I want to talk.
At least they'll get flanked.
No, Jared, you're wrong. You're coping. It's because shit that people asked for years was not solved. And I'm not talking about the big tech shit. Like, even small things were not solved during that year just because you know that the generic Bob doesn't care about it. So don't cope, please, Jared.
I want to talk. That's not entirely unfairly, because everybody's bug that they're encountering is the most important bug in the universe at that given moment, and that one is not resolved because they're encountering it. I want to talk a little bit more about what we did gain last year. So it's whether that's the transit system stuff, the 30Ks finally being killed, the creatures and boss fights and stuff. When you tell me, how did our year of playability go in your head?
Well, so I think that, obviously coming from the server meshing improvements, there was also some failings at the beginning of the year where we saw, transit became a very big problem. That's an example of a
Only
system.
because we tried to use it.
Or tried to serve you, but badly. But that's an example of a system that was built years ago that wasn't properly scaled over time. And so when you added dynamic gateways for the transit system plus the meshing situation, that became a really problematic system. And so that was, I think, the first order of business once we launched 4.0 was like, we need to really take action on transit. And so we talked about this last year, but we did create the Transit Heroes group, which was a coalition of volunteers. Well, they got volunteered. Voluntold, yes, exactly. To come and give a bit of oversight on this, to look at the system to see, okay, what do we need to actually, have stable elevators and trains and, make sure that that's always available. Because the traversal of the game, if that doesn't work...
Bro, I agree with Catnuts. It's like, they're fucking... How did you say, Catnuts? They're not hungry anymore.
Game doesn't work at all, right? If you can't take an elevator to get out of the habs, then
you've got
good luck, right? So the Transit Heroes team, I think, has done a fantastic job. They haven't re-engineered the system in that strike team, but they really focused on self-healing strategies, right? If a manager loses a carriage for some reason, for any reason, well, just create another one and get this thing rolling, right? Now, they couldn't fix, in this effort, they couldn't rebuild the system. There was fundamental flaws in how it was engineered for server meshing support. And so, but at least they got it into working condition. So I do think, like, if you look at the game now...
Well, when they talk about the transit, they mostly mean, like, elevator system in general. That wasn't ready to scale with server meshing.
Transit is no longer the big problem it used to be, right? Like, it actually functions when you need it. Now, that said,
most times
it fixes itself, right? So it's still getting in a weird state, but it fixes itself. So, we've done more about this, and we'll talk about it.
And we're building the transport system concurrently.
Yeah, absolutely.
So while this team is repairing the transit system, we're building a new bespoke transport system.
Right. So transport is basically the fix for this.
We're not building the proper economy. We're not building the proper game design logic. We're not building boss mechanics. We are not building the proper economy. I already said that. But we are, like, working on fucking elevators, bro. Because after 10 years, we cannot figure out the elevators.
It's like the real fix.
Let's get to transport when we talk about it. Let's about it. Yeah. So what else did we get last year?
Well, I got a list here that I worked out a little bit with Jan.
And you know what could be done to solve that? Years ago, you shouldn't have just created the fucking useless cities and you should have not created the fucking useless elevators and make it simple with teleporting people to the hangars when they need to go, faking it, and just actually focus on gameplay and add all this fluff flavor when the game is closer to release. But no. Chris needs all this. Yo, guys, what's going on?
I think some of those are NPCs, but two players down.
Did anyone get into the area? No? You...
We're still fighting.
No, we're holding, we're fighting.
Is the door open?
Yep.
Yep, door's open.
Alright.
I got you.
Thank you.
Alright, I think the guys will be good. I'll mute myself again.
Door's closing.
Just to gather up, because the game is so big. So I'm gonna limit you a little bit on this time. You've got. Okay. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
Sounds good. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes.
A big time box.
Because we do want to get to the new exciting hotness.
I'll go for
this. Is important.
Okay, so we talked about 30K protection.
My clock out.
Okay,
here we go.
Sorry, go for it.
Go.
You should be a producer. Okay, 30K protection, transit improvements, right, to make it stable. A stable tech base for the content teams. What doesn't show is that to achieve the content we shipped in 25, we actually froze a lot of the technology to give the content teams a stable base to work off. Before, it was a bit more of a mayhem. So we did that. As we built all of this content last year, so a monthly patch was a very heavy cadence.
10 patches last year.
Yeah. I think that what's really cool is that we've built kind of a library of locations and events that if you start playing Star Citizen today, there's that to do, right? It's like that. We never had that before. Like a real set of locations that have like a full-on, storyline to follow.
I just want to point out that 70% of those shit just doesn't work. Patch after they release. Just pointing it out. Like the doors are open in all these locations. Like you don't need to do that to do that. Elevators don't work. This doesn't spawn. So it's so nice to sit and pretend that shit works and just ignore the fact that like from 50 to 70% of that shit doesn't work, and that majority of your events are moving boxes under a different name.
He was never gonna make it anyway.
So that's really cool. In these locations, we're able to ship some new creatures, so a lot of new creatures and boss fights. So we had the first couple boss fights this year, with Yormendi, Stormbreaker. So that's like a brand new, design discipline for us to design boss fights for multiplayer elements. So that's new. Spawn in hangar is something that we've actually been able to enable this time. So we tried to enable it in end of 24, and that was
spawn in the hangar that breaks first week of the patch for you, and then you lose your personal hangar until the end of the patch. Yeah.
It's a bit of a disaster. 25 now, spawning hangar is there. So if your hangar is available, you spawn directly there. That's actually a very large quality.
Oh, true. If it's available, it's just not available because it breaks for you. Yeah.
Life improvement. I play the game a lot. It's, not having to go to the Habs is fantastic. We've been able to put weather in key.
You know what also makes not going to Habs fantastic? Not creating cities in the first place while you don't need them at the early stage of development. That's fantastic. And actually develop gameplay.
Locations, including some of those big hero locations we talked about. We're hoping to do.
I'm not giving him shit. I love that guy. He's working in a company that he's not making the decisions about that. I'm just more memeing on CAG, not on him. Like, this is one of my favorite devs in general. I literally love him, right? It's not about him. It's about CAG decision making.
More, but for now it actually is there. 2 new star systems, we talk about this. Jump gates, which is a whole, a game on its own. The way it functions is actually super interesting. As you're going through, the zone is moving. You're moving within the zone. It's really a fun system to go through. So that's in. We fixed the goddamn bounty beacons, which is one of the coolest looping.
You didn't, because you didn't fix the goddamn, what you call them, comrades, and then people can see your bounty also in Pyro. And then there is no good logic to it. It's primitive god markers, so what? Like, what?
His name is Kuseth.
Yeah, Mortars, those cards is for these doors. One of the doors I'm in. Like, I'm in a green door, Last Resort is the yellow door, and Wasteland is the blue door.
In the game, I love it, and you know, that was obviously not working. So now we've actually got them to work again, which is a big win. Quantum interdiction was in the same bag, where now with the server mesh, having proper interdiction was kind of difficult, so restoring it was an interesting one.
You didn't restore it, bro. Like, what? The Mantis snare is still bugged. You can still cancel out from being interdicted. The dampener could be delayed for 10 seconds. What are we talking about? What was restored? Like, yo, reality check, please. Holy. That was like especially bitter for me.
We had to actually build systems to allow that because not every server has a view of the entire shard anymore, and so in order to interdict cross-server, you needed to have a special...
Yeah, but it barely works now. Yeah, back in the day it didn't work at all, but it barely works now. You cannot say you restored it. It's nowhere near the way it was working before server meshing. You like literally spit on it, slap it on the wall, and it's like hanging down like this. It just doesn't fall down. You cannot say you fixed it. It's not even like a duct tape solution. It's like literally spit on the wall solution. Like, what?
Tech to do that fixed also quantum linking. Now, routing is still, yeah, there's still issues, right? It's getting there, but at least there's been some quality of life improvements on that side that we've done this year. Freight elevator, ongoing.
We'll have a whole section on freight elevator.
But there's been a lot of, I mean, throughout the year, freight elevators have received tons of
compared to where they started when we attempted to push them, when we pushed them to the forefront.
No, he's still said routing is a problem. No. He still said it's a problem. He didn't say they fixed it.
For an event, and yeah, compared to where we started. But
we talked about server FPS and stability from the meshing and the cleanup that we've put in.
It's better than it was in certain stages, but yeah, it's awful. It's awful.
Place. Also, we've pushed at the middle of the year. It came for you guys at the end of the year, but actually we merged it at the middle of the year. But a whole new tech base, including at least a year of graphics update, including Vulkan, coming into the game now. That was what will allow us this year to do some pretty large changes as well. The first weaponized mech, so the Atlas ICT came in, so that's also a really big boost. We still don't know if it's a vehicle. John Crew and I have this ongoing feud. He says it's not. I say it is.
You're dipping into content here. I'm not going to let you count it. I'm not going to let you count the ICT. That's content.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
Although the jump jets were a feature, I suppose.
There you go.
The jump jets were a feature. So I'll give you half credit for the ICT.
Correct.
Thank you.
Thank you. I will take that. Comms notification got a big facelift. That's something that we want to use a lot more of, and so we needed the proper tech to be able to render that properly, and not just the equip lines, which you need more immersion.
That's a grenade in your hand.
Comms notification.
Alright, I'm done, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Let me please scroll the chat down. Petnuts did a good job with that. Yeah. This is Star Citizen? This is Doom 3. I don't see any difference. See? Doom 3 was the first released for Microsoft Windows on August 3, 2004. I don't see the difference. And also they get stuck and break your MFD. Just saying.
Than that, so that was actually a pretty big thing with facial animations and tracking, and so that's
Doom 3 was fun. That's the difference. True.
And then cross-shard progress for events. So what powered a lot of the content this year was a new service in the background of the game called the scenario service, which whether you're doing clean air or the resource drive last year, the cross-shard progress of these events is tracked by the scenario system, and so that's how we were able to show tables about how many resource drives and resource drives, stuff like that. Exactly.
Yeah. We finally, after more than 10 years of development, we now can see a progress bar.
That's a pretty good list. You just got, it says 502.
Yes.
Look at that.
On time.
And you didn't even mention like item recovery.
No, I did not.
Didn't mention item recovery. And there was one other that I had until I got distracted by my own clock. I got distracted by my own clock. Basically, you know, it's hard. Let me think about how I want to say this. If you've been watching the show,
Bob Recovery,
long enough, you know that I'm not above taking a section, in this case 5 minutes of the section, to basically go through some talking points that I want, that I think are important, that I think people want to hear. It is. We have had things like the year of playability thrown back at us in comms. When you see, I tune into a Twitch stream or YouTube thing, you know, and somebody gets a very frustrating.
Thanks God he can no longer tune into my stream.
Experience. I was looking at experience of somebody, you know, just going to town with their Hull C, and they went through a jump point, and it took them trying to go to one system, it kicked them back out to the next system, and the thing crashed. Then they got back in, and the spindles they tried to open the spindles, but the spindles were closed, looked closed, but they were actually open, so they were in the wrong state. Tried to get refueled, tried to go to refuel. The refuel thing wasn't working, and then stowed the ship and spawned the ship, and it didn't come back on the docking port. It came back in their hangar full of cargo, and it's like this. It's like we acknowledge that. I'm sitting here saying we acknowledge those things. But there was so many massive improvements last year. You used an analogy last time you did this about I think it was the big freight container, the big giant Suez Canal shipping things, that you don't just turn the direction around, you don't just spin the wheel and suddenly you're facing a new direction. It takes time to move these things. And the efforts of your teams and the people under you, these strike teams, these hero teams as you call them, to turn this ship that we call the Persistent Universe around in last year.
Let me get back to the guys. Give me a second. What's up, Nova?
Hey, so there's only me and Catnuts out here, and I got 3 cards. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, that's the cards to like open these doors that I'm behind in, right? So what we only need here is the cards that I'm sitting here and waiting, the number 1, and I just pretty much like, if you guys are done just sitting, we can just go offline and I'll continue watching the video. If you wanna like, yeah, camp a bit and protect, so we get a few more cards while I watch the shit, I'm also down to that. So it's up to you.
Yep.
Okay, then I will keep watching and yeah.
Has been phenomenal. If I'm allowed to have a personal opinion, being the shill for the company that I am, has been phenomenal. We haven't gotten everything. We still got another year. The work continues. Yeah. But it's my show, and I want to.
How many of us still got another year and another year and another year? I don't know what a doctor will tell me when I go next visit him, you know? Maybe I just don't have that year anymore.
Take 5 minutes to acknowledge the tremendous work of those teams, and a whole lot was accomplished last year, in addition to the amazing content work. You know, I said 10 patches, and I realized we actually had 11 because we kicked engineering out.
Yeah.
We kicked engineering out in December, so it was actually 11 patches.
So how does the engineering work out, Jared? Where all the combat still revolves around hull HP? That everything about engineering is mostly a meme purely because of the game design issues and how people design engineering to be, how they design the values to be. Like, where's engineering?
Yeah, no, I got one more mag for you.
Like, literally, you just shoot the hull until the ship dies. So, yeah, tell me more about it. I like that something then. That's something then. It's better than nothing, but are you really proud, Jared, of the engineering the way it is? I wouldn't be.
You know, 11 patches in 12 months is pretty crazy. So you allow me to have a moment, to have some time to sit there and sing the praises of those people, because I've seen where we were, and I know where we are, and we're in a much better place now. Still.
You think so because you don't fucking play the game, Jared. Ever. And you said it yourself, Jared. You said it yourself. In person. You don't play the game. On one of the bar citizens. I'm not even making this shit up.
It's just the beginning of the
still places to go.
Yes.
That scenario I just described was like last week, and we have still places to go.
Yes.
But it doesn't mean we don't acknowledge
I think
progress.
I think it's a testament to kind of the systematic approach we've taken to solve some of these issues, instead of previously we used to just assign tickets to people and they would, you know, find the fastest way to solve it, and now we kind of work as a team with the teams in quality assurance that are basically the arbiter. Like, no, it's not fixed. I can still repro, right? And these guys have been going through a systematic approach for it. I think that's paid off a bit, you know.
The only harbingers of this shit doesn't work are us. I don't know what their QA is doing, majority of cases.
We get better. Yeah, not always, but we try. And in this case, we definitely got better. There were some big changes to internal infrastructure and stuff in the last year or two, and we're seeing the results of that stuff. All right, so now let's go into some specific updates here. So let's talk about the transport system. We don't need to talk about transit so much anymore. The transport system is what will one day replace this thing. I've heard talk about there being a tech preview of it soon. Talk to me about the transport system.
Also, transit was problematic, wasn't designed for server meshing. And so transport is a complete rebuild of the transit system, but using more server meshing native approaches for how different pieces are going to manage elements that are streamed out and streamed in. We're also moving away from some previous misconceptions that were put into the transit system. For example, one of them was responsible for trains going into space. We don't want trains to go into space. So,
you might not.
Well, I mean, unless we do a space elevator.
Astro train.
Yeah, Astro train would be great. So the state of transport, right? So at the end of last year.
So I'm going to pause. What's included in transport? So what are we talking about?
So transit and transport manage elevators, in-ship elevators, trains, anything that has to move when you press a button and you call it. So it's a network of carriage, peripheral, and gateway.
Okay.
Right. So you take an elevator to go to your hangar. That's transit.
You take a tram.
You take a tram.
Anything that's automated, anything that moves you not under your control.
Right. And he's the one moving the carriages. Right. So he needs to deal with carriages being streamed out. Like prediction for that stuff. So. So transport is a rebuild of the original transit, which has been, as we talked about, problematic. So the state on transport is at this point, we are, it's functional. So we've, the team at the end of last year actually completed the first transport link, which was, we tested this internally with our QA teams extensively at this point, all of the new Babbage HABs links. So we took one link in the universe, that one, and we tested the crap out of it. Right now, that's a static link. So it's going, when I say static, it means the 2 points that the elevator goes to exist. Okay. They always exist. Now.
That's kind of sad, Steve.
So we know that works. Then the state at the moment is we also support hangars. So these are dynamic gateways, because if you're online and you're at the location, your hangar is spawned there. That's a dynamic gateway. If you leave, that gateway disappears. So the system needs to deal with dynamic gateways. The previous system kinda did. And the kinda bit was the piece that wasn't great. And so we've got internally at the moment new Babbage, we've got hangars and HABs. So the state of transport now is the team is working at converting all of Area 18. So we're talking HABs, hangars, transit trains, all of Area 18 to the transport.
Fabrication test accepted. Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
Guys, let me mute. Guys, can you secure the room for a second? I'll drop another card down. Yeah, AC is pretty dead, dashcam. Vection recently tried to do something, and I see he said like he couldn't find a soul. It's only like people use it to do like scrims between each other and all that shit. Yeah, someone has to step in here while I run.
That note should be coming to you.
Katniss is just standing still. Oh, he's coming, all good. Alright, just be inside so you can open the door for me, Katniss. I'll be back. We could have also probably be taking card number 6, but I just don't care.
Hey, do you want these other cards so I don't lose them if I get smoked?
Bomb has been planted.
Forget about it. It's not really important. Those cards are... Just keep them. Hey, Rastip, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. 45 month. Alright, let me get back. Alright, Katniss open. Yeah, thank you. I'll keep chilling here.
Oh, we can put loot down that elevator?
Yeah, you can put loot down that elevator, yeah.
So we're going to go to tech review with that. That's our plan. And the reason why we need to go to tech review is because we need players. We've tested this internally. We can't muster as much players as we want, so we're going to try to see if you guys want to come and help us out test the new Babbage Transit for real on a tech preview to validate all the assumptions that are in the system.
So we're going to launch tech preview and ask people to just come and ride the elevators.
Correct.
Come and ride the trams.
And their hangars.
Yes. And hope nobody dies.
No trains in space. No doors opening to nothingness. That'd be great. No passing through the floors in the in the carriages.
The single most exciting tech preview we'll ever do. But incredibly important, because it's a tech preview that doesn't just affect Area 18, it's one that can literally affect quality of life in every single landing zone, on board every single spaceship, because
that has an
ships that have elevators
Correct.
and stuff within.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. If that also touches the elevators in the ships, I think that's quite important.
Space stations, it's going to be this little thing for Area 18, but it ripples out to everything.
And so after a tech preview, if everything is validated, there's one thing too we want to try to avoid is the train prediction taking like you in 32 seconds to come in, where the train says train arrives in 1,060,000, which obviously we hope that.
I just thought it was a metaphor for the project. Am I allowed to say that?
At this point, you are. After tech preview, we're going to scale this out to every landing zone. And we're going to see which patch this will load in, but at that point we hope to bring transport in and completely deprecate the transit system from the game and nuke it from orbit.
Cool.
Yeah.
And that's next week?
We don't give dates. Best effort, but it's looking good. Like this tech preview is going to be where we're going to evaluate really like where we're at with scale, because the issues of transit typically come up with scale most of the time.
Fair enough. I told you we get back to freight elevators.
Yeah.
So what can you tell me about freight elevators and what still needs to happen?
Sure. So the freight elevators are way more complicated than we can imagine because they get affected by other systems like hangars, like planetary locations. There's also multiple flavors of them, top loading, side loading, and they all operate very differently. So this year, we've had issues at the beginning of the year clearly with the freight elevators, like losing items, obstruction, blocking them from functioning.
At the beginning of the year, that really came to a head in July.
Where we had even an event that would rely on them, which was, in retrospect,
Well, we knew there was a collection of issues, but we also all of our data said they were only
localized.
Localized. It wasn't until.
So I have a question. Why do we need freight elevators being developed in the middle of major server work that is still going instead of focusing on creating core gameplay logics that will drive the game forward in regard to like actual gameplay? So why do we need to like bamboozle ourselves with elevators on when the server tech like isn't done to then rework stuff and iron it out? If all this flavor stuff, it's all flavor, right? Could be done closer to 1.0. Yeah, exactly, Carly.
We went to scale.
That's right.
That we realized, oh, this is actually even worse than we thought.
Right. It's also coupled to a couple of things for that event specifically, which was, we concentrated missions in key locations. That's one thing that has been in our discussions all year, was how we distribute missions, right? How we, if we launch a new mission tomorrow morning and we send everybody to the same spot, that is problematic. Not just because it's not fun, because it's a traffic jam, but also it causes other issues. And so that we learned a lot from that on the design side, I think, overall. But so freight elevators, though, so we're pretty happy with some of the core mechanics, but there's still very egregious issues that we're tracking. So there's roughly 73 total issues that we know about. 51 of those have been resolved. So I've asked one of our teams and our Nathaniel Fisher, resident expert in freight elevators, to track that. So the rest of these issues some of them are really problematic. One of them we actually discussed, you and I, just before the show, was how if you're turning in Wicklow items, you need to put one by one.
Things in a box. You have to be able to put things in a box.
Correct. And so
you have to be able to put things in a box and have it suck up that box.
Yes, I agree, 100%. And so that's going to be one of the first ones I think we need to look at. The other one is a bit more problematic because we don't have a proper repro for, but sometimes there are lost items that fail if there's like a back-end slowdown when things get stowed. So we have a couple reports for this, not many, but the ones that we have are critical. And so, this is a kind of a rule we've set on the CGP team. So Jens and I are pushing this to everybody. It's like the golden rule for everything related to freight elevators or anything that touches inventory is a player should never lose an item interacting with these systems, right? We need trust in them 100%. And so that's why we're tracing on those issues. So there's still a lot.
I mean, that's the usual like database thing, right? Like you gotta have 100% trust in it, which is we're so far from that shit, right? I wonder if he's gonna talk about LTP trust when you just keep losing ships and shit.
More work required on freight elevators for different edge cases. A new one that we started seeing in 4.6, which seems affected by another change, but is sometimes like putting stuff on the elevator, not on the grid, will cause it to disappear, which is kind of a physics cleanup conflict. So I know we're looking into this right now because that's a big one. But and then everything that has to do with stacking. So having a stack in your inventory that you want to unstow onto the freight elevator, that mechanism from a backend perspective is actually a creation. I know that sounds weird, but you have a stack of 10, that's one item with a stack of 10. You may bring it, it's a creation of 9. So that bit is not stable right now. We're trying to improve that, that mechanism.
It's hard because there's a lot of the chat right now is debating Wicklow at the moment. And
wait, did I say his name?
If I say it 3 times, he shows up on the screen. But a not insignificant part of the dislike for Wicklow is directly related to that freight elevator. It's just we have a section later on.
I don't think it's only. I think it's only partially related to the freight elevator. I think there is a bigger issue with Wicklow. Is like, who the fuck is this guy? Why the fuck I have to deal with him to get stuff in the universe where there are companies that produce the ships? Why the fuck he has access to military components and there is no other access to the military components? Why the fuck there is no other ways to get the shit that he gives you by any other way in a game? Why the fuck to get a ship I have to sit here for 7.5 hours looking at this fucking bar to fill in to get 15 fucking cards? That is absolutely degenerative gameplay that I have to do, and watch your video at 2x speed to be even able to cope with the fucking design idea that you have to collect this 15 cards to get a ship that should be sold by a manufacturer in the verse, because that manufacturer created that ship for it to be sold and earn money, and the only way to get that ship is from fucking Dickolo that is by whatever way connected to that manufacturer, but manufacturer doesn't want to sell you that ship in his dealership. I think that's the question. It's not the elevator question. So go fuck yourself with your Wicklow. That's what I can say.
We asked around. We'll get to it. I'll give you a preview. But we started talking like, what is the single greatest quality of life thing that we can do? And I went around and I asked a couple head honchos here around the company. I was curious. I did an interview before. Like what to you is the single biggest quality of life thing we can do? The single biggest. And on more than one occasion, shout out to Jens. I'm going to spoil it here. Not losing items. Just not losing items. Just that seemingly simple, benign, innocent little thing. Like if everything else is important, everything else is super important, everything else is super necessary. It absolutely is. But God is my witness. If we can just make it so people don't lose their items, so shout out to the heroes of the freight elevator hero squad. I thought it was Strike Squad, but we've rebranded it during this call as Hero Squad, and I like it. Right. So we'll do it. And everybody, the people in item recovery, the people in the new inventory, people who are working on the new inventory system right now. It's everybody working to fix that, because that's just the single most demoralizing thing in the world to me. Speaking of item recovery, we launched V0 or V1.
Don't pretend, Jared. Wicklow is there to annoy people, so they go to the fucking pledge store and buy the ships. That's why Wicklow is there, and that's why he's done in the form he's done, and the things he asks is what they are and how tedious it is to get them. That's it. Stop pretending, Jared.
Or whatever the heck we called it, T0. I'm hearing that there's a T1 on the horizon. Correct. Talk to me about it.
Well, so obviously Tier 0 was a fairly large change to the game, so that in the case where you die in the verse, instead of having to run a corpse run to recover your items, you would actually respawn with them. This was mainly done to, we're in an alpha game, we needed to do some compromises, so we looked at that. So item imprint, there's multiple names for this at this point. Item imprint.
All right, I will slow this down right now. This is kind of important.
Item recovery, Tier 1, entitlements 2.0.
Man, why he talks so slow now?
No, those are all sort of related. So the gist of it is, and this ties into some other subjects, but is that currently when you play the game, right, and you look at your ASOP terminal, I think I've said that last time, but I'll still go through it again. When you look at your ASOP terminal, the list that you see there is the list of entitlements that you own. Which ship that you own, you have a right to, right?
Oh my God. Just using the word entitlement in a Star Citizen community and talking about ships is so funny. I'm not gonna lie. I know what he means. I know what he means, but the fact that he's using this word in this fucking entitlement game, in this entitled community, that where everyone thinks they're entitled because they've given CG money, is funny as fuck. It is just hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Then that's cross-linked with the actual ship. Do you have it? That, you know, this entitlement, let's say it's a Connie, what is it in the game, right? And where is it? And that's how the ASOP terminal shows you the list, right? So that's why you're able to have a row when there's no ship and it says retrieve or deliver, right? That creates the ship. Then deliver brings you the ship on the platform. Those entitlements currently, they don't live across patches. We recreate them. The first time you log in, there's a big process that reconciles your account, grabs your web purchases, grabs your LTP records, and recreate.
Can you please do LTP records to work like pledge records? That would be so nice, because somehow pledge store records always work and LTP records don't always work. So how about before you figure out the fucking LTP more complicated system, you create another database that will work just as a pledge database, where you will store the data about the ships players acquired in game, and they stop fucking breaking, and you stop fucking losing the ships you've put in hours and hours and hours and hours of your life to getting. How about that? But that breaks, because the only thing people pay for is the pledge database.
Creates those entitlements. Obviously, long-term persistence has always been a kind of it's a difficult problem to solve. It sounds simple, but it is not, I assure you. But in order to...
It is always difficult when you extremely overcomplicate it. Make a band-aid until you figure out the overcomplicated way.
Facilitate all this and also other item recovery needs, we've decided to basically persist those entitlements across patch. So these things will never get wiped anymore. And so losing a ship is not going to be a thing. That's not going to be technically possible. We never really delete entitlements. And so you have insurance on those records, so you can claim insurance. The only way to lose a ship will be if you no longer have insurance on it. You still have the deed for it, but you can't claim it. So item recovery is a rework of the entitlement system. It touches on how you claim you still have the deed for it, but you can't insurance or really delete entitlements. And so you have insurance on those records, so you can claim insurance. The only way to lose a ship will be if you no longer have insurance on it. You still have the deed for it, but you can't claim it. So
people will hold on to this phrase. People will hold on to this phrase.
Item recovery is a rework of the entitlement system. It touches on how you claim insurance on ships. It allows snapshotting of ships, but also FPS items, so that these live with an insurance loadout that we can keep and recover, and then will give us the ability to recover or claim your even FPS items. So think of it as an insurance system for FPS items, right? So this whole mechanic ties into LTP as well. We're also hoping through the system to solve some of the issues that exist with, taking components off of a ship, then claiming the ship, losing the components, and or in some cases being able to duplicate some default components. This whole loop is insurance.
Duplicate default components. Why it's only default components? He's not like talking what he has to talk about. He's like dodging every important subject.
This has always been a problem design-wise for how this functions. So item imprint v1 allows you to imprint items, save that state, and then recover it on death or when you claim insurance.
All right, so I have a couple questions here based on what I heard. You keep mentioning insurance. Are you saying that insurance will be in alongside V1 or just yeah, exactly.
Correct. It's I say insurance because that's the same kind of loop in terms of what the services are doing to do this, but basically it's a snapshot we recover from.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
So when item recovery V1 comes out, it'll still be much like it is today as far as insurance. Everybody will just have global, everybody has LTI on everything at the moment right now until that very specific gameplay system is implemented. So this is not that.
No.
You're using lowercase I insurance.
Lowercase I, yes.
Sorry, I just needed to, I'm like,
underscore I.
I didn't think ship insurance was coming in this one.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just need that.
No.
You're using lowercase I insurance.
Lowercase I, yes.
Sorry, I just needed to, I'm like,
underscore I.
I didn't think ship insurance was coming in this one.
Yeah.
So just to clarify that before folks go off. You're saying that because it's a change to the entitlement system and everything will just get snapshot and moved over, when you say people will no longer lose ships, you're talking about that whenever a patch comes out, people come in and they're talking about the ships that they've earned in game, the ships they've either bought with AUEC or stolen or whatnot. Those should persist.
If you have an entitlement for something, we no longer wipe that between patches at all. We keep it completely.
Okay.
So that should give us a lot more. In fact, it is exactly the way you would expect it to function right now, except the way the systems were built in the past didn't account for that. And so there was cases where you could.
Yeah, I've heard stolen. I've heard stolen there, but I just didn't pay attention to that because I think Jared just yapped something out of his ass, and I don't really want to pay too much attention on that unless they will elaborate. My food has arrived. Perfect. Right? I just think it's a debate or a accidental yap, so I don't want to pay too much attention unless Benoit will elaborate on it, right?
Lose something that you own because it was left unstowed in a shard or, something like that. And so now with the entitlement system, we keep that cross patch.
So when that is coming?
So the first question I have in response to that is, how will people get rid of things? Because quite frankly, I might go joyriding one day, or I might buy a thing for AUEC and fly it, and then decide I don't want it, I don't like it, and now it's just sitting there staring at me in the ASOP. If these things don't go away between patches now, every time I want to try a ship, or I just move away for a ship, or John Crew nerfs the hell out of the ship and I don't want to fly it anymore.
Goddamn John Crew.
I might want to get rid of it. So will there be is there going to be a mechanism for getting rid of these things?
Well, not with item imprint, right? As part of this, no. But there are, I don't want to go too much into details into this, but I can give an example of you have...
Oh, look, Asmongold can now watch me without ads. Thank you so much, Catnuts. Holy.
A ship filled with cargo that you stow into your location inventory in New Babbage, and you claim that ship, right? In the current way the system works, that cargo's lost, right? That ship will get deleted and you're done, right? You get a new one, but it's the same entitlement, right? With the new system, we have the ability to also show you ships that you own that had an entitlement on it. And so what that means is you could claim that ship, you'll get a new, let's say it's a Caterpillar filled with cargo, and you're like, I need to claim it for some reason. You can claim the ship. The other ship will be bricked, right? That's how the design is functioning. So it's no longer usable, but you can still retrieve it. You can still retrieve the bricked ship and get it. And then if you destroy the ship or tow it out, then it'll go away from your entitlement. But there's going to be more system, of course, to remove that from your ASOP terminal longer term, but not in this phase, but longer term, yes.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the long-term players, the people who have been here for a while, who have acquired a rather massive fleet already, and
I'm a victim of this.
And you start buying ships, and I'm guilty, but there's just sometimes I don't want this anymore. I don't want to look at a I don't know, a Rock DS anymore. Just want it out of my ASOP. I bought it mistakenly from Astro Armada. I just had it momentary members weakness, and I don't want that Rock DS staring at me in my ASOP for the end of time, because you've done a wonderful thing with item recovery, V1.
But now you keep it.
And now
Now
they're
you're stuck with
persistent.
it.
Yeah, some things
Are you saying
aren't
you
meant
don't want
to be,
your ships anymore?
I'm just saying some things aren't meant to be persistent. So I just want to take this opportunity to just
That's a
encourage
good conversation.
There should be some way to remove, to get
I'm
rid
very
of it.
curious about why you singled out the Rock DS on.
I just want to point out, chat, that it's been 10 minutes or so of this show that Jared been making jokes and in general discussing with Benoit the basic function not only of an online game but of any like game or any RPG game where you can sell an asset or get rid of it or throw it away. Just letting you know, guys. So there is a little bit of reality check that 10 minutes of this show has been making jokes and discussing the inability of a player to do the most basic thing in a game after almost $1 billion pledged and over 10 years of development. I'll just leave it at that. All right? I'll just leave it at that.
How much time you got? Jared hates the Rock DS confirmed. Oh, you haven't been watching for a while if you're just getting that confirmed now.
Jared doesn't hate anything. Jared doesn't play the game.
Jared, you're not supposed to be going on shows and telling people you hate certain ships. You're supposed to be championing everything. I'm like,
yeah.
I hate the Rock DS. It's
comfy though. It's got to get.
Hold on, let's just do everything the first Rock does, but require 2 people. Look, I've never lied to you. I never will.
Sure.
It's the only promise.
2026. Quote from Jared. I've never lied to you. Let's continue.
I've ever made people. You've been mentioning long-term persistence, so let's just wrap up this the storyline of losing stuff, keeping stuff. The last time we had this conversation, you talked about utilizing this entitlement system. Is that what we were just talking about, or is there more stuff?
There's more. So there's a lot of work ongoing on this, on the long-term persistent side. So just for those who don't know what long-term persistent is, or LTP, there's a mechanism we put in place to allow you to keep things between patches, right? So every patch we basically destroy, like when you come into 4.7, when it comes out, that's a brand new database, right? The whole thing is fresh, and then we recreate things. Now, why do we recreate things? It's because these things are still changing. So the Hornet you had in 4.5 is probably different than the Hornet you have in 4.6. Item port locations have changed, materials have changed, serialized variables and all the data that goes with it has changed.
The gold standard Aurora that we just launched is technically an entirely different ship. The whole entity is different.
Exactly.
And under the hood, to the backer, it looks like, okay, you just added some fins and blah blah blah. But under the hood, it's an entirely new set of entities.
And so, in order to allow us to keep stuff, we've built this system on the side that kind of keeps records of what you own.
Players? You good, guys?
So, NPCs mostly.
Okay.
I gotta get Katniss.
Yeah, okay.
own. So it says you own a Hornet, right? That system has always been kind of a, I don't want to say a crutch because it did function for a long time, but we've outgrown it quite a bit. There are also many cases where we would remove records of things that you own because they're in play in a shard. That's been proven to be a bit of a bad decision overall, and so that's why we've had multiple issues over the years of like players losing ship entitlements in the new patch or having more items than they were supposed to get. Like, you know, some people have shown some screenshots of demultiplication of things between patches, and so it's been a big issue, right? So with the item imprint work, we're tying into that. We're reducing the footprint of what LTP manages by a lot because it will no longer store your entitlements. We just keep those as is. So that's one big bit removed from that system. The other complexity on that side is that it needs to manage nested inventories. And that,
back to the freight elevator thing
that's
again.
just completely crazy. So like, you know, I have a handgun stored in the glove box of my Merlin that's attached to my Connie, that's parked somehow inside of my, you know, Idris and stowed in my location inventory. Well, I need to give you a record for that gun, right? And so that system needs to reread data and store it, and it's really complicated.
Which is why people have gotten into the habit before a wipe, or before, not a wipe, but before a patch.
Yeah.
Freudian slip, huh? I know you people. But before a patch, people stow things in certain inventories to have their best chances.
Yeah, to kind of set it up, right? So on long-term persistence, ultimately, we don't want this system, right? Ultimately, we want to get to a point where we don't need it. So step one is to reduce its footprint. So that's part of item imprint is that. So that's a big deal. But the next steps are start from the very low level and will require some large company change. We need to be able to migrate your old Hornet to the new one, right? Or at least be able to know it changed enough, I need to give you a new one, right? Or being able to just migrate the shape of the hierarchy, the item port locations, and the serialized variable formats on these things. Now, the thing you got to think about the way the ships are built, right? The entities have components on them which enable them to do something. I'll give an example just for the layman. You have a health component on an entity that says, hey, I got 100 hit points. When that reaches 0, then we destroy the entity, or something else happened, it destroys itself, right? That component is written in code. There's a game programmer that's maintaining this. We actually have a health component. It does way more things than this, but just to keep it simple. So
fabrication task accepted. Beginning fabrication. Please stand by.
game programmer is programming this, and he needs to persist the value of health so that when this ship is now either put in an inventory then brought back into the game, that the values of the health components on the parts, on the individual parts, have persisted and we reload it, right? This is true for everything in the game, right? We have serialized variables and components across the game. There's, you know, I think your character at the moment has like 800 serialized variables on it or something like that, right? So those are all different components. Are you crouched? Are you standing? Are you, you know, health of all the limbs, you know, stuff like that, right? So the programmers between patches, they just change that. You know, I removed this one, you know, and I put a new one in, and then because, you know, some of those variables, it doesn't matter if it changes.
Yeah.
Some of them matter, right? If you change that, like it's a different shape, it loads a different CGA model, whatever, right? So that's the big problem about how we need to forward migrate is we need to do this at the very low level. So currently, our network team and our online teams are working at this mechanism to be able to differentiate the important from the important SVs, the serialized variables, on components. So that's all across all components in the game. There's over 1,500, 2,000 components, individual code components in the game. So, you know, for example, I don't need to know if you're crouched when I stow you in your inventory, right? I don't need to know that, right? But I need to know that when we're running and you're crouched, right? So we differentiate the two, and then we have a mechanism to migrate the data format from one to the other. When we get that functionality in and reliable, what that means is that we will just keep the database. And that is huge, because now that means there's no longer a problem.
Huge. This is huge. How about creating a simpler database before you spend another 2 or 3 years doing that, so people don't lose at least their ships? Why? I don't understand why all these years since we've been able to earn ships in game, and it's been a thing since 3.0 or 3.2. Why couldn't we get a more simple database that will just very primitively write down your ownership of a certain thing that you've bought in game? Like, at least ships only. Fuck components, but at least ships only. Like, that would have been huge if we had this for years. Because I don't know how long it will take them to do what they're describing right now. He is not saying this is gonna come out tomorrow, right? Yeah. That would have been huge. Not fucking with us for years and conveniently not fixing the shit that forces people to go and buy ships on Pledge Store.
Process between patches that transfers stuff or
yeah,
moves.
that's what I'm saying. Have a secondary database that works exactly how the Pledge Store one works, where ship ownership would be written down in the similar way, with only one difference. Instead of purchasing it with a credit card, you purchase it in game. That's it. And then it's gonna get wiped when the full wipe comes. Right. It's a joke about where money is concerned, everything works perfectly. Exactly.
It around or recomputes things. It's the same database. We're just moving its version forward on demand. Now we've looked at multiple different options for that. Some of them were like, just migrate people from one to the other, but then we'd have to keep 5 databases behind. It's just impossible. And so right now we're working at that option, and that's the longer term vision that we have for that. So first, reduce the footprint of the LTP system so it just manages some things, not all, and then work on the real fundamental issue, which is we need forward migration on all this data.
How many times in your life has a errant, random, unexpected serialized variable been the cause of distress in your life?
I mean, it's crazy. This is the single most important thing, because like, in case you guys don't know, every time we do either, well, full patch is easy because we patch server, client, hybrid, everything goes in at once. But when we perform hotfixes, and God knows we've done a lot of hotfixing this year, right? That's part of our process now. But there's like specific steps where we have our live QA team need to do compatibility checks, and any change to any serialized variable, added, removed, change the format, change the data, whatever, incompatible client. And so getting our processes in place to catch those before they get introduced, right, is really taxing, because there's always also fix this bug, and that make the whole hotfix incompatible and we can't launch it. So we have to backtrack, change our approach, whatever. And so that's the kind of thing we're dealing with. This will also solve that if we can make it.
And before somebody says you should have just made a simpler game, Benoit. Have you considered?
But it's not funny. You should have just made a simpler game or a simpler database while you're developing this big brain database. The thing is, the joke isn't actually a joke.
Just making a simpler
game. Yeah, cool.
All right, I want to move into our quality of life section here.
Yeah.
We talked about it a little bit before, because we just talked a whole lot about.
We're currently on schedule for another time-limited Evocati only tech preview to test the updated inventory system by Monday, Tuesday next week. Oh yeah, good to hear.
Not losing things, and all the efforts being made of not losing things. But there are other major quality of life things. For me, personally, after the not losing the things, it's social.
Yeah.
It's social. The ability to group with people, the ability to communicate with people, the ability not to communicate with people, the ability to just be like, oh, hey, that's a bad person. That's a bad person with bad thoughts and bad intentions, and boop, boop, and kick them into the pit from 300.
Sure.
And whatnot. Never to see or hear from that person again.
Right.
All the tools for joining up. Finally, people have been creating and managing orgs on our website since 2013.
Yeah, 13.
And this is 2026, and those orgs still not in game.
Correct. What are we doing?
It's we're reenacting a little play because.
Jared, the play isn't funny. Okay? It's not funny.
Benoit and I have had this conversation almost verbatim for a little time. I'm just doing the conversation we had in private for you guys right now. So my question, Benoit, friend, person whom chat has dubbed brother, my brother.
From another mother.
When, Benoit? When, please, dear God in heaven above or down below, who do I have to talk to?
Sure.
Give me something
good
for social.
Yeah. Well, so, what is it now? It's all a blur. A social universe, right? The last panel that we did at CitizenCon. That outlines the vision of what we want to do with social. Now, with the year that we just had, we had to take a little bit of a detour on that initial plan, but right now we have completely formed the social strategy.
It's not Quanta now, Catnuts. It's Star Sim.
Strike team, and so a bit like the heroes team, right? The social strike team, its only mission is to execute this plan, right? And so.
So don't bury the lead. There is now an official dedicated team on this.
Social strike team, yes.
Okay.
Star Simp.
And so this group is currently looking at all of the components that make up the social systems now, right? Fortunately for us, the work didn't stop on this side, even though we couldn't enact the changes in the game. On the back end side of things, there's been a lot of progress on social. And so even though the systems look primitive in game, their capabilities have grown quite a bit, even in 25.
We're just not using them yet.
So we do have a block list that we leverage now. It's simplistic, but because we didn't have the UI resources to do it completely. But moving into this strike team, right, covers all areas of social. So the plan is to go into 4 different pillars for it. So the first order of business is the Comlink app. So the Comlink app is like one of the oldest Mobi-Glass application we still have. It's kind of an eyesore because it's like from a dark, ghost of futures past. It's like from 2000, I want to say 1918 at this point, style-wise. Very old technology, still use the legacy even UI framework that we had in the game. So we're completely eliminating that tab. We're bringing in forward the social application that we've shown at CitizenCon, so that design is moving forward. So replacing that, chat widget, right? So the entire chat experience in the game, we're completely overhauling this from the top at the moment. So we're right in the process of changing that and hooking it up to the new systems.
I want to hear the meat because that's all UI. We all know that UI just gets worse with every year. So I want to hear like the functionality.
Revamping things like, social notifications. Currently in our Mobi-Glass, we only have one kind of level of notification, which is like ultra important. So
ultra important, he means like every time you warp through the DGS seeing all your members of party being connected, disconnected, that's like ultra important, and not being able to interact with anything else?
To have a proper social experience, you need to have these, like, you know, system updates, system notifications, like someone joins, someone leaves, whatever. Looking at things like combat log and all the stuff that we've looked at in the social universe panel. So we're actively building this now, and that's going to be the first. We don't know. I'm not going to say which patch is going to land in. So our schedule is twofold. There's a content patch schedule and there's a feature schedule. The features need to have leeway because it depends on where they're going to land. But that's going to be the first update to social, will be Comlink app, right? So rich party information.
It'll probably be the last thing to touch. Sounds? No, the last thing to touch will be anything that revolves around people paying less money. So the last thing to touch would be able to share the ships, for example, in an org, right? Something like that.
Friend phone tracking, chat app. So we're working on this right now, actively.
For a 2026 release?
Yes.
But that's just chat. That is nothing important. The main thing in the org gameplay that relates to the game itself, not outside of the game, not the beef, not the drama, not the Discord discussions, not the spectrum, is an ability of one org to set the relations with another org, and right in space, in game, you can see that that person belongs to a hostile org by whatever UI means, or that person belongs to a friendly org, or that person belongs to a neutral org, right? That's the thing. And something tells me they will not cover it here.
Yes. I mean, it's like you mentioned, it's kind of urgent at this point that we do something there. This will automatically roll into the next... No, keep your dad here, come on. On the next milestone for the Social Strike team is going to be looking at the party finder mechanic, right? Which basically allows you to advertise your party and then get people to join in. Like, let's say you're looking for a gunner and some FPS guys for your mission, then you can advertise that. If you're looking for friends to go do a specific event, you can do that as well. And so Party Finder, we're hoping, is going to be a way for you to find friends on a given shard really rapidly. Also tie that in with your friendship and your contacts. So that will be kind of, we're building on the first release, which will have now friend and foe tracking into that. And so that's going to be super interesting. That's the second system we want to bring in. And then obviously the final, not the final, number 3 of 4, right, is the org system. And so in that space, we're taking the orgs on the website from 2013 and we're moving them completely. Obviously, the technology we used to build that in 2013 are obsolete. They're, it's a really old system. So we're bringing all of this data back into a game service to manage orgs, to surface that, obviously, game side. So now have org management screens, have your organization chat in the game, and then actually be able to create your organization from the game as well as surface it outside. So that's like, okay, now orgs are in the game. That's the first.
That's literally nothing about the in-between org relationship that he even briefly touched upon. That's crazy.
That's the whole name, and then the org,
Yeah, exactly. Like, and this will probably, I mean, we're still having internal discussions about how that surfaces. In our game, nothing is, always set in stones, but, probably going to tie into FPS, scanning radar, additions to when you fly your ship to identify others with scanning. And so the orgs will be part of that. That's it. Visibility.
Well, that's like vaguely around what I was talking about, so that's better to hear something around it, but it's crazy. Like, nothing is, they just don't know how they even want to do it.
in-game, chat in-game for your orgs, actually having your organization communications.
Yeah, that's a whole nother series of conversations. Weighing immersion versus running around and seeing it burns when I PvP.
Yeah.
Above people's heads. It's like,
sure.
So.
Let me solo her.
Just. Above people's heads. It's like,
sure.
So.
Let me solo her.
Just.
They all played WoW, but they played Eve. I doubt I know certain developers in CAG who played Eve, but they are nowhere near the decision making. But they are claiming they're doing a sandbox game. Like, you literally cannot do a space sandbox game without having major experts from Eve, like, understanding how it operates. It's crazy. Like, because you're just missing the mark. You gotta know.
Fun fact, I got to write the original guidance at Blizzard for that back in 2004 for World of Warcraft. Yeah, I got to make the original list of, these are examples of really bad guild names.
Nice.
To train game masters way back when.
Cool.
Chat, you've been saying it. It's next on the list.
Yeah.
VoIP.
Yeah.
VoIP, if you're doing all this stuff, VoIP.
We're looking at VoIP.
Such an important element.
Sure. It's all part of it.
Graham tells me it's entirely your fault.
Graham is, I don't want to say it.
Graham did not say that. He heavily implied it, though.
No.
Graham is more savvy than I am. He knew not to say it outright.
Yeah. That's right.
Is Jared the second generation Blizzard employee after Pirate Software?
We love him, but he's wrong. No, but okay. So VoIP, we're doing improvements there on the backend side of things. So VoIP is mainly, right now heavily affected by the shard size. So the original design for this was really made for the 100 servers, and so we haven't had a chance to go back there at all. As part of this work, this team is also going to look at the infrastructure for voice transmission, and we're going to try to make it scale to the proper thing. So one element that we're talking about on chat and comms is that we're probably going to be moving away from the server chat. So what the original.
What's up, player? What's going on? Info? Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I think there's one in.
I need to unmute. Yeah. Info. You both okay? You're alive?
One in. There's one in. Still alive right now. Frag out.
Fuck. I need to go out to help you, but... Oh, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, there's two.
I'm gonna save the card for now.
I'm down right in front of Catnuts.
Yeah, I'm trying to send a card. To fix VoIP, you gotta send it to CAG. They have the job offers. Maybe you can help them, because you know VoIP, right? How many?
Two.
Okay.
I don't know if Catnuts is down too.
He's down.
I'm finished. Yep, 2 in yellow armor.
Close down. Get fucked, buddies.
Well done. Well done.
Who is not finished? Catnuts? Oh, finished? Okay, both of you finished.
I don't know. Yeah, I got finished off.
Oh, man. That's very unfortunate.
Did you lock yourself up?
Yeah, like I will not be able to. I will not be able to get now back to the door, and the timer is almost.
That sucks. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, no, that's you. Nothing is fine. We've been here for so long. All good.
I should have pushed when I dropped the first one.
Yeah. You cannot come back. That's the thing, Kittens, right? You cannot come back. Like, you gotta wait for that shit. Use the big box. I'll try. I'm just afraid I'll knock myself out. And I mean, I've saved the card. Never mind, I did it. Bro, this game, it's fucking insane. It's so stupid. Do you realistically employ the remote workers? I mean, you could talk to them. I know, like, like, I've heard of people working remote for them, but it's just a rumor I heard. It's always easy to just write down, you know, and you can always apply and talk to them. No one will, you know, no one will kill you for that.
You know, global 600 player chat and move into regional chats like a true MMO, so that, you know, it's tied to the region that you are. Maybe like a true original. Probably going to be moving away from the server chat. So what the original, you know, global 600 player chat, and move into regional chats like a true MMO, so that, you know, it's tied to the region that you are.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Maybe multiple channels for that, and so VoIP will also be affected by that because it also powers proximity chat, and so proximity voice. Sorry, so
it's like crazy though. Like, they have to unite. Like, everyone in the chat room is connected to VoIP. Like, how they cannot disconnect it? So anyone only in the nearest proximity are in the hidden, like, room no one else sees. Like, that's their problem, right? So everyone in global chat is connected to VoIP, and it breaks because there are 700 people connected to the same room, while being like away from like gigameters away from each other. So what he's saying, there are going to be more localized chats where people will have VoIP. But then what if that localized chat is still flooded with 1,000 people? Like, if there's like 1,000 or 500 people in one place, it will still break? Like, I just don't get it.
we're looking at voice transmission from the top to bottom. We're changing the whole backend for this to make it scale there.
What do you have against Baron's chat?
Baron's chat was dope.
Baron's chat was. I mean, apparently Baron's.
If he would be a real enjoyer of true MMO sandbox games, instead of fucking mentioning the Baron's chat, he would say, "What do you have against Jita chat?" And then you would know he's thinking straight. But when he says Baron's chat, just get the fuck out of here, you know?
Chat was so dope, we implemented it here and have had it for the last 10 years.
That's right. Correct.
So,
correct.
Sorry.
We're also like, out of this, there's also some movement on player reporting for bad behavior. So not
All right, we are 4 minutes until the next card.
just blocking, which is, you know, is something that we have now, but that we want to expand on, but also like player reporting on for other players that are, you know, either bad behavior, profanity in chat, things like that. Obviously, we don't at CIG don't have a large, you know, moderation team in game, so we're going to need some automated help there that will come and, you know, clean up some of these elements. So we're trying to, you know, really tackle communications, you know, from the top there with that strike team.
Outside the door.
Come again?
I'm outside the door, but I got dropped again. There's more.
No, they came in again, yeah.
So social, there's not ever losing an item. Shout out to gameplay engineering director Jens. That was his major one, and then
that was his coin.
that was his one. Didn't feel strongly enough to come on the show though.
No.
Jens.
Yeah,
I
next
asked.
time. Next time we do a duo. Let's sign him up right now.
So not losing things.
Yeah.
Social tools. We'll throw VoIP in with social tools.
So
Essentially-
chat, party finder, orgs
Yeah.
is what we're going in order.
As far as major quality of life, I want to ask you personally. I'm allowed to say things personally sometimes. I do it often in my live shows, and then get in trouble for it afterwards. Benoit, I want your personal thing. What is your big bugaboo? What is your big quality of life bugaboo? The thing.
So personal.
Yeah.
I've got 2. I've added 1.
Scope creep.
Yeah. Okay, so I would say for me, in terms of quality of life, I love to play the game in a kind of a larger setup. So I have a kind of a flight seat that I like to operate to play the game, and this thing has roughly 13 devices connected to the game. Managing bindings is literally the worst.
Oh yeah.
And so that's my pet peeve. If there was one thing that I could do for my own game experience, like other than like the in-game elements, it would be completely control bindings. Currently we rely on device order for some things, and so like literally you need to have like a kind of almost a common order for the devices on your machine. Sharing these profiles is very difficult. Being able to bind onto multiple devices, to really benefit from that. Being able to bind on multiple, like the same action on multiple devices, for me is super key, right? So that would be my absolute personal thing, quality of life to solve, would be device handling in general.
It's not wrong.
And you're announcing you've created a Hero Strike team for this.
No, I wish I could just do that, but it'd be cool,
So that's not something coming soon.
Well, there is work being done on the control systems, right? But not that I could say it's coming soon to Star Citizen. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of work there.
and while you're at, it'd be nice if it stored them and saved them.
Exactly.
Having a system for actually configuring that made sense and whatever, that's all great and whatever. But if I got to redo it every patch,
Yeah, I know.
So
saving them, cloud save across machines would be great, right? Yeah, exactly.
Holy shit! Like how your settings are not still like cloud saved. I just don't get it. That's like another thing. Yeah.
I mean, it's the kind of thing where like I do maintain a couple of rigs at CIG, and people are always changing bindings. But the problem is, I can't reapply my bindings because it's not the system anyway.
So there are sim pits in the office. There's sim pits in just about every office at this point, aren't there?
Yes.
Yeah. And Benoit is as if he didn't have enough to do. It's his little pet project. He's intricately involved in them. It's every time I come by and he's at a sim pit, I'm like, you have more important things to do. He's like. And it's always like, somebody change my bindings! Sorry, Pete. I needed the emphasis on it. It's just the number of times I've walked past this man.
Heading back to the CZ.
Hey, come again?
The dudes in the yellow prototype armor heading back to the CZ.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll grab this card and I don't know, like, I just will not be able to hold them off solo, but I also don't want to exit here. So I honestly don't know what to do. Should I just like call it? It's like past midnight.
Fabrication task accepted. Beginning fabrication.
Yeah. Let's not stress too much. I grabbed the card. I'm gonna exit the game and I'll just keep I will finish the video just being offline from the game and see what they have to say, and I'll call it a day for today. Cause like, yeah. How many cards? We've got quite some cards. Like if we had more people in, I would have kept doing it, but now it's gonna be. Can you still log from a CZ? I guess. I don't really know. Yeah, that's crazy, right? The only way to do this is keep watching other videos while you do it to not just like go insane. Let's watch something. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, and that's like the quarter of what you need for the ship. It's just stupid. It is just absolutely mind-blowingly stupid, chat, that you have to do this. All right, I'm gonna exit to menu, and I'm just gonna keep watching the video. and I'll finish it because we're like halfway in. I'll probably, yeah, it's gonna be sped up a bit.
And who just like, so yes.
I mean, it's because Yogi and I always are fighting against what the best binding is. You know, mine is clearly better, but you know. So we've decided that at some point we'll just fix the binding system so that we don't have to argue. Just load the one you want.
And you had a second one.
So my second one for inside the game is that I've always found in general like, you know, like mission chains is a thing that I feel our gameplay is always one-dimensional, right? Like you do a thing, finish it. Missions. So I know because I know of things, right? I know we're working on an updated mission system.
You're talking about the limitations of the existing missions. You're not talking about the quality of the work of the people that are working on these things.
Yeah.
You're talking about the tools that they have to work with.
The system around it doesn't allow us to do these massive quest chains, right? And I think that for me would be a huge quality of life because you could go into a long adventure that takes you across multiple things. And so,
Elliot Maltby was about to be on the corner of the building.
I know, he's calling me right now.
You're talking about the tools that our missions
to enable these
available.
Guys. Exactly. So I know we are working on an updated way to make missions that is a lot more scalable for that, right? And for me, that's like a big quality of life because I feel we can go on a longer adventure, and I think that's a big quality.
Coming in?
I was telling Kat there was 2 of them.
No, okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's you know, FP is a little difficult.
I think that's. Yeah. I know that's one that a lot of people would comment on. I mean, what they're doing within the tool set that they've had for so long. Yeah. I think we should talk about a little bit of why that. Well, maybe not why, but we can acknowledge. We can acknowledge that the tool set that was originally developed was not robust enough. It was not in line with the directions of a proper MMO.
Right.
It's no. To decide how candid I want to be here and whatnot. It's a mission system. It's a mission system that can't give you a reward for doing something. Like we built the first version of the mission system where you do a thing, you achieve a goal, and we can't hand you a thing.
Right.
And that it's. I'll just use that simple example as a coloring of the limitations of the existing mission system. For however that was built and why that was built and who that was built, and we've made changes internally to fix it. We made changes internally to adjust it, to replace it. It's currently underway. What they've managed to do with the limitations has been stellar. I was just seeing stats about this, the event that's on right now. The event that's on right now, built with the existing system, built with the limitations.
But it's also the design. You see how it is? It's like making you gather this 15 cards is not about the it's not about the complicated system to give to the designers. It's about the person who was in charge of this, who came up with the idea that you need 15 of those cards to get the ship. It's absolutely not in these examples about how complicated his tools are. He could have done like taking 2 sets, for example, or coming up with something else, but someone deliberately sat there and thought that gathering 15 of these cards is going to be fun. So yeah, I understand what they say about like bigger missions, bigger chains, but it's not only about that. Let's be real.
Has our highest concurrency in the last 2 years outside of an Invictus or an IAE. So it's like they're doing tremendous work. Yes. They're doing tremendous work with the tools that they have.
Yes.
We've got to unlock those tools.
That's exactly right.
He's bragging right now about highest concurrency while forcing the FOMO on the limited skins, forcing that on people and making them move some boxes and rename the boxes and like there is nothing to be proud here.
Got to
exactly for them. That's for me. That's the quality of life update.
Because if they can do this with that, imagine what they could do if they could actually change.
I don't want to imagine.
And
I don't want to imagine.
And have one continue after another, and it's like
it's like exactly. It's been enough imagining. We've been imagining for 10 years.
So that it actually is one big loop. Right?
All right, cool. Now that I've saved your life from Ellie Maltby killing you.
Been imagining for so long.
Let's talk about some features.
I don't want to imagine anymore.
Sure, crafting.
Yeah.
Tech preview just happened recently. How's that going?
Good, actually. I mean, I don't want to say surprisingly good because the team did amazing work on it, but it's been going super well. I mean, there's a lot of work left, right? But I think that we got what we needed from the tech preview, and it wasn't a complete meltdown, which is always a good thing. But the team is working really hard to try to hit potentially a patch soon with crafting, which I really believe that crafting is such a big step for Star Citizen as a whole. you know, it's just it will be a different game with the crafting system in place. And so the work that those teams are doing right now to bring this to...
Will it though? You don't have any systems in place to create a player-driven market outside of relying on UAX, which is a third-party resource where people somehow can trade. If you're gonna save all their items with insurance, it's just gonna be a matter of getting your ships and FPS equipped once, and then after you've maxed out your ship and your FPS gear with best in slot items, is going to be absolutely the same game for two people who have those items, and then just everyone else is going to be at disadvantage. That's what it's going to be. If those people are not going to risk anything, are not going to lose those items, you cannot take those items from them, then it's not going to be a different game.
Life is incredible. I think that we're leveraging the technology that we have to, you know, be able to create runtime items with different, you know, properties and things like that. And so far, the first tech preview has been surprisingly solid and a success, I would say. And so now we're writing the coattails of that tech preview to, you know, try to see for a launch window for crafting.
And you can't have crafting without the inventory rework.
Correct. That's right.
And I rarely ask a question I don't know the answer to already. The inventory rework is in the same tech preview, right?
I don't think it was.
If you can't, so you can't have crafting without the inventory rework, but the tech preview for crafting doesn't have.
Technically, you can. They can be.
It would just be really bad.
Exactly. It's more from a game design point of view. But the inventory work is going really well. I mean, some of the people have been reposting screens recently on the original concept, right? That was shown. I mean, it's.
I guess it adds a bridge, a month or two of gameplay while everyone builds up to Abyss. But then what? Yeah, exactly. We'll see how it turns out. Again, when we did a tech preview with crafting, whenever someone claimed a ship with crafted guns, they would go back to stock. But they lost all their custom crafted properties and bonuses. But again, I wouldn't rely on that information because it might have been just not the part of the test, and I wouldn't call it a feature. It would probably just not there. So knowing CAG, I would assume the crafting qualities will persist.
Starting to look like that, so that's really good.
When does that go into tech preview?
We're hoping very soon, because like at this point, every version that I've seen is fully functional, and so we just really want to solve one thing. This is one, and you say quality of life, like if I have a third one to add to my list, right? The speed of rendering of icons in the inventory, right? And so like right now, you open your inventory and there's always
and a huge thank you to Arc VR for bringing over 25 viewers.
Bro, I need to screenshot that.
Into
Give me a
Space
second.
Cutlet's Pirate Den in Star Citizen. Grab a seat, say hello in chat, and let us know where you came from and what you were up to on your stream.
I need to screenshot that. That's a good one. Give me a second. I need to paste it somewhere. I'll just do it in local. That's too good to not save. Holy shit. What? I don't have permission? The fuck you talking about? Yo, Ark, thanks so much, dude, for the raid. I'm kind of in the very end of the stream. Benoit Gasm. Yeah. I am at the very end of the stream. I just want to finish this one. I was using this as a background to fucking farm the 05 cards in CZ, but yeah. Yeah, we're just listening to this.
Speed of rendering of icons in the inventory, right? And so like right now, you open your inventory and there's always a moment where it's rendering RTT, like the render to texture icons for each of those. Now, in case you don't know, this is a full 3D scene that gets rendered flat right there. Like we have versions of this in previous concepts where it's full 3D. It's, you know, super nice, but
takes forever to load.
The user experience is not great, right? And no matter the amount of work we're going to put on the UI and the functionality of inventory, the speed of the UI is
yeah, Farfik, that scares me so much. I'm telling you, it never had to be like that. It never had to be like that. they want to create tier for the items. Tiers. That's what it should have been. The gun tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. And then you can stack them and you can sell them as consumables, right? And after that, if you want to somehow modify and improve the item, you do a final like rolling on it with some custom materials. But I don't know, it's going to be an inventory nightmare. All of these items that are going to be like, yeah, 1 to 999, it's going to be such a fucking nightmare, bro.
Really a thing that we need to improve, and so that's the part that we're still iterating on now. We've done massive improvements, but there's still, you know, we need to dial that in perfectly, because that's the part we really want to solve.
But you feel good about it?
I feel good about it, yeah, absolutely.
You feel good enough to say 4.7 in March?
I think so.
Don't put the camera, when he says that, you gotta put the camera in. No, you look at the camera, you say inventory.
I think inventory is gonna be in 4.7. I think so.
Okay.
You're gonna put the small text after this, right?
No, this is live. This is live, baby. No small text. And so if inventory rework is 4.7, I'm not gonna push you on crafting. It's a super complicated thing or whatever, but.
And the teams are working really hard for that launch window, if they can make it.
For that launch window?
We're pushing really hard for that launch window.
You're pushing really hard to get crafting in 4.7.
Yes.
In March.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
No promises.
No, pushing hard is fair.
That's actually crazy.
And it's in line with what I've seen.
Yeah.
I've seen. So I won't correct you on that.
I think a lot of people speculate that they want to launch crafting at 4.7, right? Because it makes sense. You launch the inventory, you launch the craft, and then you have the rock cracker event, right? Which probably will make sense to go along with that, and then you already mine this rock cracker stuff with certain quality or whatever. So, yeah.
No, what surprises are ahead. Right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
So keep tech previewing.
Keep tech previewing, exactly.
Yep. And for your part, keep logging into the tech previews and keep testing. I cannot stress this enough. The more involved folks are in those things, the more likely we are to.
No, sorry, Jared. You know what? After paying your company thousands of dollars, yeah, thank you. I'll log in there only when I want to and the way I want it. Like this, like, oh, keep testing, yeah.
Be able to deliver them.
And the feedback is really key. Yeah.
Most of the feedback's okay. Some of it's trash, to be completely honest. Small amount of it. It's just what? Hey,
it is what it is.
Hey.
Yeah, just let everyone test it. Not
How's instancing
Evos.
going?
I agree, absolutely.
Very good, actually. We actually had a summit this week about instancing, about getting all of the levels set up to support it. At this point, so maybe I can do a quick recap on what we've discussed on instancing before. So we talked about server meshing, right? So instancing is basically an additional system on top of server meshing, which allows us to take an area of space and give it to a server in the mesh to manage, right? Doesn't matter which one. The geographical, if I want, the spatial position of this thing doesn't matter, right? So for example, when you go to your hangar right now, that is an instance, right? So what we're doing is we're taking this system that manages and we're making a true instance manager with it. So we currently have the backend service completed for this. And so what that provides is the mechanism for creating an instance that is associated with you or your party, and having, rules for how many, this instance is made for how many players, enforcing player caps and party caps for that instance, managing the life cycle of the instance. So, hey, we want, go back to my WoW days. I mean, maybe that's dated now, but like your Molten Core instance lives for 10 days, right? So the instance manager is in charge of doing that. So that system's in place now. And so the teams are currently working at how the entrance to the instance is going to work, right? So, well, we know how it's going to work, but like how it ties into level. So level designers put in, an entrance.
It's going to be an elevator, guys. Benoit, don't make it overcomplicated. It's going to be a fucking elevator. We all know it. You know it. I know it. It's going to be an elevator.
Way. Right. At what point are you crossing the boundary? What brings you to the instance? What brings you out? Transport is a requirement for instancing, so just ties into all the discussion we just had. Like transit cannot bring you to an instance, but transport can. Okay. So basically we want to power that up there. So you can imagine an area of space that you walk into through a SAS or an elevator or a transit train. And when you come out, you're in the instance, but you don't even see...
You never see that loading
demarcations. Exactly. Now you're inside the instance, you play inside the instance, you can gather items, inventories, whatever, boss fights, etc. And then you can exit through another transit link, and that's it, you're back in the world.
So if we do this right, you should never be aware that you know it. We might have to put some kind of indicator on there because of like raid locks or whatever. We know.
If you do this right, you move away one more step from a sandbox game. Good job.
We talked about municipal works, you know, and like so there might have to be some UI stuff to tell you to.
Yeah, some screens will show you like, oh, you can't enter this.
Yes, but from an experience, we're not. There's no load screen. There's no hold on, please wait. You're transferring you to you know whatever. Like you say, it's just you're going to go and suddenly the world around you is going to melt away, and you will be in a section of the universe that is dedicated entirely to you and your party.
Exactly, to play it, right? And then, you know, we're also talking about at the moment how the instance manager responds to the mission system, because we might want to be able to change what level you're going into when you pass the threshold or things like that. And so, or the access rights, right? So if you think back, oh, man, I keep going back to WoW. This sucks, but whatever. In the good old WoW days, you know, you need to do lower Blackrock Spire. And at some point, someone has a key. That's the requirement that unlocks upper Blackrock Spire. Well, we're thinking about mechanics in that vein that allow the mission system to lock or unlock or the access rights to an instance. And so all of this is currently being managed, but it's going really well. Most of the networking capabilities that we needed have been added already. So one of them is that currently when you go to your instance, the way the server actually tracks that is we put a flag on your character that enables you to stream in your hangar and actually view your hangar when you go there. And we remove that flag when you leave it or when you go elsewhere when the hangar is removed. And so in the code up to now, we only have the ability for a single one of those on your character. So we can only give you access to one instance. But we need to be able to give you access to multiple instances, because we might have areas of transit that cross like one instance to another instance, things like that. We're going a bit deep with this, but at the moment, those mechanics are ready, so the networking bit is done. So now we're really about crafting the first experience that we want to do with instancing.
And the first instance content will be Siege of Origin. We announced that.
Redux.
Siege of Origin Redux. Ooh, that's up France.
Yeah.
That's scheduled to come online. We talked about it during CitizenCon Direct. That's one of the content drops that are scheduled for this year.
Yeah.
Basically everything you should, you know, we've been talking more about a schedule than I probably intended at the beginning of this thing. But everything you saw.
Let's talk about stuff.
Sorry, everything that you saw.
Content dropping the old content from 2 years ago, by the way, guys.
Saw at CitizenCon Direct last year is scheduled for 2026. So, and we announced at the beginning.
Yeah, I agree, Kowalski. I was like, it was more like exaggeration on my side. Like, you can come up with infinite examples of instancing being properly implemented in the sandbox games. It's only the matter of how you use it, what you allow people to achieve with it, what they do in them compared to what they do in the open world, what are the risks, what they get from it, like what's the reward is, because they're safe compared to what the reward is because they're unsafe. It's like, yeah, I totally agree. It was more of a meme because we all know how CG do these things. They will finally get this instancing working, and then suddenly the entire game will be instanced, you know?
Of the year with the first ISC that we've now moved to a bi-monthly. That's once every 2 months for those who like homonyms. I'm not above recycling a joke. Content thing. So if you know the first one was in January, we've already stated the second one's in March. The third one will be in May. There's always a patch in May for very important reasons. So forth and so forth. So when it's one of those things where when you look at the content for CitizenCon Direct, you can sort of start to reverse engineer where things go. I'm not going to tell you. I'm saying you've got the tools. You can pretty much kind of gather where everything's going to be. And I'd like to see your schedules. And that's just content. That's just the content stuff, because that's really what we talked about at Citizen.
I can tell you, like, from being with the team this week, working on instancing, everybody's like super stoked. Like it's like the energy is really high on like, oh man, you know how you enter it, how you exit it, what gameplay is going to be in it. There's also a big piece of this, which is like some designers, you know, in this case can design an experience that is repeatable. Most of the content we've produced this year was, you know, there's a PvE experience for it, but it's fundamentally in a PvP zone. So that is giving them those tools to make something that's fun and repeatable as an experience. And I mean, just the energy is really good.
Nope. Now chat's like, Squadron 42, whatever. I ain't talking about Squadron 42. I made one very plain spoken, reasonable comment about Squadron 42 the last time we got together, and it got press articles. So I ain't saying nothing. I'm talking about Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Star Citizen.
Where we at?
I want to inject something.
Inject?
I want to inject something.
Okay, let's go.
Something we haven't talked about. It came from the chat. It came from the chat. Regional servers.
Yeah.
Regional servers. We have never had a conversation about in any way, shape, or form about regional servers. It was there in the chat and whatnot. I think I'm going to put you on that spot.
What are they asking?
It just says regional servers when. Just what can we do to help the people who play in the various regions of the world have a better experience? Is that the answer? I guess what I'm asking is regional servers the answer, or are we going towards something else different that I've literally never asked you about?
Well, I don't know in this case if they're asking for what I think they are, but let's talk about regions. Okay. So we already have regions, right? So when you play the game, you can pick one of the global availability regions that we service. So obviously, the U.S., North America is one. The Europe is one. We have East Asia, Australia. I forget the other ones, but I think we have another one. So typically, we look at user data, right? And if an area reaches critical mass, right, at some point, then it's worth it to deploy shards there. So and have shards hosted in that region. So we do it like between US and EU. Obviously, they share our common backend. So your inventory system is hosted in one central area, but then the actual game servers you're playing on for latency reasons is going to be closer to your area. Right now, we are revisiting our region kind of distribution for a couple of reasons. Like we've done some pretty large, without naming any details here, but we're in the process of doing some pretty large migrations. In how we host the game. So there's, even if it's a bit transparent, there's a lot of changes happening there. And so we are revisiting our region map kind of at the moment. But typically the way that we've done this is we look at player data, and if we reach critical mass in an area, then it's worth it to start deploying some shards there. But it needs to be more than one, right? Because deploying one shard in one area is problematic because there are cases where a shard goes into trouble for some reason, and before a hotfix is to deploy, that shard is no longer usable. So we need to have, it needs a critical mass to be able to go there. Yeah, exactly, a proper cluster size to be able to get there.
And the short version of that is you're currently undergoing conversations about where.
Yeah, we're looking at that because we've done some changes, so we have access to more regions than we used to. So we're looking at that, but I can't promise any changes. Again, it's completely based on player using the service.
So during the keybind use conversation, every once in a while I'll check Teams just to see if I still have a job during the shows. Which is another joke I get accused of making quite often and repeatedly, but it isn't a joke. I really do.
Jared, move on.
Jeffrey Prees, I had an R there. Bearded
CIG?
Didn't mean to add
What did Bearded CIG say?
He sent me a JIRA for key bindings, exporting custom key binds to XML doesn't export all settings.
2013 or what?
But he's just sending me JIRAs now. I don't know what you think I'm going to do with this, but thank you. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, Bearded.
Thanks, Bearded. I haven't talked to Jeff in a while.
That's actually a guy we should talk about if we were going to reevaluate regions. You get him on the show next.
You want to talk about Jeff? Let's talk about Jeff. He can't do anything about it. We know he's watching.
Yeah, that's right.
So what do you think is hiding behind that beard?
Hey, Defanos.
We're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch. We only have a handful of topics.
He does have a big beard. That's not a joke. He's not called Bearded for anything.
VR kind of came out of. I mean, it's one of those things we've been talking about it. We talk about it here and there.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be real. We've talked about a lot of things over the years. I mean, we've talked about a lot of things.
We used to have VR in 2014. I say air quotes. Air quotes.
That's like saying I'm a baseball player because I played a couple
VR
of
in
games.
2014.
Look out for
a long time ago.
A long time ago.
I think it was Oculus Dev Kit 1.
Oh, with an Oculus Dev Kit.
I used it for 45 minutes and ended up in the field position for the next 3 hours. VR is not for me. I want to preface this by saying VR is not for me, but it's for a lot of people.
Yeah,
it's for a lot of people. And at the end of last year, surprise, a not a fully blown or fully cooked, fully developed feature like we would normally refer to them. How do we refer to it? An experimental feature of VR.
Yeah.
Where did this come from? What's going on? And do it without saying the word Santa Sylvan.
No, sure. Yeah. Well, so there are a lot of developers at CIG that really like immersive experience and work, right? And so there's a contingent of developers, also one specific one that have been really trying to get the Star Engine to properly support VR. And so, as an experiment and to build that, these guys and I'm gonna Sylvan in specific has been really pushing hard to try to get Star Engine to work in VR. Experimented with multiple different approaches, over the last couple of months. Settled on the OpenXR approach, and was actually able through his own passion and then support from his other colleagues, right, to get stuff fixed so that we could support VR in specific cases. And so that's how we decided at some point, hey, you know what, like this is actually pretty cool. Let's release it, right? Like we have a unique chance at CIG to be able to work on a custom engine and working on custom technology, and so encouraging.
Nice macros, drag. Omega lol.
That effort, we decided to release an experimental mode to see, hey, let's see if people like it. And the response has been pretty impressive overall. I think that the results that we're able to get in VR are a testament to some of the decisions over the years that were taken and how the game has been made. And so there's a lot of little things that just shine when you now put the VR headset on that maybe if you're playing just on a PC, you're not going to appreciate as much. But and I'm going to go Chris Roberts here, but Chris always insisted on taking the difficult approaches to build certain features, right?
Mm-hmm. We could see that.
Like, we could have done simpler.
So none of the features ever work. Yeah, I could see that.
on this one. Oh, but we did the hard road and we actually delivered it. And so now when you put the VR headset on, well, you've got reverse IK in the seat, right? And it's the kind of thing that now all these decisions have paid off in this VR.
It was a pain in the ass in 2017.
Yeah.
When poor Evo was on it, and now so many years later, it's that part was plug and play because of it.
Yeah. And I mean, even internally, the arrival of VR, even before the experimental mode was shipped, was tremendous. Like I spent a couple of hours here around our VR rigs next to my sim rigs with the ship team going like, oh, I want to see my ship in VR, let's go. And because designing for VR is a bit different, like sense of space changes and whatever. So that's really truly an experimental mode that we've been pushing. Obviously, there's a lot more people around Sylvan to help him out and get this there. But I think that this is a testament to kind of the technical framework that we have at CIG that allows that kind of effort to not go unnoticed and kind of show up in the game.
Chat's currently arguing about whether VR is a low priority or high priority and stuff like this.
And the priority at this point doesn't matter because it's an experimental mode.
Yep.
It's a bit like eye tracking. It's a bit like all of these side projects, right? Like head tracking, eye tracking.
It's not an initiative on the same scale as the inventory rework or as crafting.
Exactly.
It's not a full initiative. It has not taken a priority over something else.
Exactly.
I've only got a couple more questions for you, and they're kind of the big ones. And yes, people, it's about the thing that you want us to talk about, saving it for the end. I've been doing this for a while. I want to take a few questions from the chat right now before we get to it, because we're actually doing okay on time here.
All right.
Is the inventory rework, is it just UI, or will it actually apply any additional functionality to stacking and unstacking and stuff like that?
There's additional functionality, but obviously the big of the groundwork was the UI, usability. But if you look at the mock-ups, right, you also see equipment. So it's not just inventory, it's actually equipment plus assignment on your character, so the paper doll approach. There's also some other elements like proximity inventories that are part of that, which are pretty large functionality-wise, and I think will have an impact.
Proximity inventory. I hope they're talking about if you stand near something that is on the ground, you would have it visible as an icon, like it would have like a space on your screen that shows all the items around you. That would be huge.
Not just UI. There's a lot more client architecture also. The way the UI pulls the data, caches the data, and displays it.
More Twitch drops. There will be more Twitch drops this year. Already in that. Yes, to medical. Why didn't Levski mold situation have us rescuing NPCs with?
Yay, more Twitch drops to increase my viewership from 57 to 58.
Medical ships. We'll talk about that in 2 weeks when we've got Elliot and Torsten on the show here. We'll talk about that whole event and stuff. So we'll save that question for them so they can speak about their own work. When Nyx won this year.
Yeah.
That's something that got me in trouble. One thing I hope I got articles. CRG spokesperson says he hopes this will be whatever. I'm like, oh yeah. Let's see. There was one more. There was one more. I can't find it. There was one more question I want to sneak in before the questions that are already on here. All right. This section is called Final Hot Seat Stuff.
I just read Final Hot Stuff.
You missed a word. Things that are happening in the game today. Economy exploits. And if you're watching the show and you're wondering why I'm talking about economy exploits, it's because I'm going to get to the next question that you've got, the question you've had the whole time. So,
yeah,
let's talk about the economy exploits.
Sure.
What's happening?
There are exploits.
Be better.
Well, so in terms of
not funny,
the economy in general, right? There's a couple. I think we're up to 7 or 8 right now. So first of all, we have a strike team on this at the moment, right? Looking at all these different things. There's a couple of ways in which there's been potentially duping, ways to earn rewards it's not supposed to have.
I think we're beyond potentially.
No. Well, yeah.
Okay, fair.
And so we're looking at all these exploit vectors, right, to fix them. Obviously, that needs to be prioritized. The big conversation that was spawned from that is like, we're a game in development, but we're also delivering a live service, right? And so we don't have a framework for this. In that internally, when we get exploit reports, we don't necessarily automatically prioritize them. So the conversation that was spawned was like, okay, well, there are going to be exploits, right? Every game has a series of exploits for its entirety of its life, right? No game.
No.
Game has no exploits. And so the question is more, how do you respond?
It's like Russia saying, hey, if US invaded something 50 years ago or like 40 years ago, we can invade Ukraine now. That's not how you talk about it.
For it, right? And so historically, exploits have always taken a lower priority to ongoing development, right?
I'm going to jump in. You're 10 switching between past and present here. I want to be clear. You're talking about the past right now.
The past.
He's 10 switching a couple of times. It makes it sound like he's talking about today. No. It's like this. We're talking about the past, guys.
So in the past, right, exploits would fall. There'd be bugs like any other, right? Depending on the severity, sometimes they got escalated, but we didn't have a process for this. So now the conversation is about when we do get an exploit report, how do we deal with it? Like, how do we escalate it? How do we respond to it? How do we deal with it, right? And so for the current ongoing exploit,
I can tell you how. You stop everything you're doing, you put all hands on deck, and you fix it. Instead of fucking drooling around and recreating another Wikilo Emporium to incorporate more bullshit in it. That's how you deal with it. And you fucking ban the accounts. Oh my god, Azrael, like, what is this? Necro viewers coming back. Holy shit. Yo, dude, what's up?
That we know about that have a damaging effect on the economy. Currently, we're dealing with them the same way we've dealt with the other hero strike teams, and so we're looking at each one of them and confirming the fixes, right? Because sometimes, you fix an exploit, there's a second vector right away, so those are complicated fixes sometimes. So we're dealing with these things right away, but the big thing...
We miss you too, bro.
That also this puts in light is that even a minor exploit at the moment has a very large effect on the economy because there are many limits that are not in place. And so at the moment, we're also looking at overall economy design and limits around, selling, inventory capacity, exchange limits, ongoing active tracking of player trades and or large purchases, things like that. Now, we want to make clear that we want the economy to be fun and, movable, but we also need some protectionism behind it. And so that's what we're looking at the moment. Now, I don't have all the solutions. I didn't write them down or, show them out, but this is the spirit that we're in at the moment on these economy exploits.
You're being very diplomatic about something. I want to point out what some of the struggle with talking about this.
Yeah.
We can't
tell you how we're going to fix it.
We can't tell you we can't tell people what we're doing.
Yes.
Because every single let's back this up a bit. So an exploit exists. Whatever timeline you want, we'll just make it simple. We'll make it real simple and do days for the point of conversation here. Exploit exists on day 0. On day 1, it comes to our attention. By day 2, we figured out what's causing it. We cause it. On day 3, we could.
On day 3, everyone already sits on billions and don't care what you do about it anymore. That's how it fucking works.
Could fix it potentially, depending on the severity of the link, but we don't automatically do that, because there's stuff to be learned by leaving it. In certain cases, we find more information out about who's doing it. We find where it's coming from, about other vectors. We found
I'm doing it. Ban me.
Okay, we found this cause, but sometimes there's 5 other causes for every bug. So you find this cause of an exploit, but maybe there's 4 other causes for that same exploit. And if we patch this one up right now, we may hide the other ones, and we won't discover them for much later. It's like this. There's this incredible dance that I get to sit here and watch.
Sure.
I get to sit here and watch you guys do. Occasionally, I speak up with a thing, and you're very kind to humor me here and there from time to time. But I get to watch you and the player experience team and your programmers and everybody involved do this amazing dance of finding these things and researching these things and working out how they happen. And we can't. It's one of those things, we come here on a show and I want to talk about it. We were talking about this last night, but we can't go through all the methodologies. No. We can't discuss all the solutions, because then knowledge is power. And if you know, if they know what we're doing, then they can run it. It's this incredible dance that is frustrating, and it can often look like we're sitting on our hands doing absolutely nothing.
That's right.
And
because that's what's going on in a lot of cases.
That's an unfortunate, frustrating side effect of the proper way to do this.
Yeah, well, every time it touches security, anti-cheat, economy, exploits, it falls in that. Yeah. It's going to fall into that area where we can't be as transparent as we'd like to be.
And they're saying it in chat now, and they're not wrong.
Exactly,
like cheats and exploits have sunk so many games. Yeah, we have to get a hold on them. We have to get a handle on them. We have to fix them and whatnot. And again, but it's this dance. It can't always be right away.
Correct.
It can't.
How about they talk about server authority on Combat? No one talked about it in chat, I wonder? They're not bringing this up?
At least that's one of the things that alpha affords us. We take the time to make sure that we do it right, take the time to make sure we research, take the time that we're actually finding all the bad actors and blah, blah, blah. It's just, at the same time, it's annoying because you want to go to Reddit, you want to go to Spectrum, you want to go to Twitter or whatnot, and just scream, "We're on it, we're doing it," whatever. But you can't tip your hat anything. You can't. It's because every.
Well, I put my eyes emoji sometimes on stuff on Spectrum just to,
you can't say we're actively chasing this one because then the people who are using it scatter and we don't find them and stuff like this.
Exactly.
So it's one of the hardest aspects of game development communication, especially for a project like us that prides itself on being as open as we are. You know, people will be like, open development, I can't believe you're not telling us. That doesn't mean it's open. I'm like, open development means we're more open than any other company in the history of the medium. It doesn't mean we share every single thing, every single moment, the minute it comes out. I do sometimes and I get in trouble. But it's really difficult.
It's a difficult balancing act for sure.
It's terrible because there's been so many moments when I want to go out and scream, "We got this! We're on it! We're doing this! It's fixed!" But we just can't. You can't because it makes it harder. It makes it harder to do.
Well, yeah, and you're gonna miss things. That's the main thing.
A little bit of cope here, not gonna lie.
You know, hey,
a little bit,
can we
not
flip
too
seats
much.
for a second? Because you just grilled me for what? How long have we been going for now?
Almost 2 hours.
Yeah. I have one question that I want to switch seats for. You ready for it?
You want to ask me a question?
I want to ask you a question. I want to grill you on one, at least one.
I can see you looking at your laptop like you got notes. All right.
I have my note question right here.
What do you have for me, Manuel?
So, is the battle cruiser actually happening? Is that thing actually going?
Whiplash. Just whiplash. What does that have to do with anything?
You know, yeah, it's whiplash. Let's go.
Let me see if I'm being yelled at already.
Yeah, check this out.
No, Skype doesn't exist anymore. Why did he do this sound? Are they still using Skype, bro? Battlecruiser, what they will charge for it? 1K? No, bro. It's gonna be around 5K, I think. Give it or take it, 1,000. What do you mean 1K, bro? It's gonna be bigger than a javelin. It's like the only battle cruiser we've seen was almost the size of the Bengal. It was the smaller modification of a Bengal with turrets on top of it. Yeah, like a lot of people speculate, Corvus, yeah, a lot of people speculate on that that's the one, but there are also assumptions it's not because just do the StarCraft battlecruiser, that's Hammerhead. It's already in game for many years. Because they said they haven't still assigned a manufacturer for it. But for Corvus, the manufacturer is long assigned. It's RSI because it's Bengal type ship, right? Yeah, I mean, but it's close enough, you know.
I am not.
What are you doing, Jared?
I am not actively being yelled at.
Good.
Yes, the battlecruiser is coming.
Yes.
It's a tried and true manufacturer, not one of these new hotness manufacturers. It's one of the older manufacturers of verse. And it's sure. And I did say this last time, so this is not new information. The manufacturer thing is new information, but our big giant military combat themed event that we do every year around May is probably a pretty good time to expect it. And it will be the...
Bro, they are debating people as much as they can about that. So everyone gets their wallets ready. Oh my God. This is like...
And as we said before, it is our intention to make it the last concept we do. We made it through 2025 without a concept, without a single concept promotion. We do not have a single concept promotion scheduled for 2026. Other than this battlecruiser, we don't have a single concept promotion scheduled for 2027. This will be the last one. It's an old Kickstarter thing, and so yeah, so
it's happening.
It's happening. It's happening. We're going forward. I'm not going to tell you anything more about it now, but yeah. So, okay.
Is it big?
You got anything more? that it? You get your one out?
Is it big?
It's very big. It's very, very, very big.
That's all I got.
That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. So
I wish gameplay was happening. Yeah,
get right
exactly.
Piece of shit. That's my one for the show. All right, then fine. Wipe. Wipe.
We were doing so good.
Wipe. I held them off. Wipe.
Right. So, okay. We're not planning a wipe. We're planning...
Good night, everybody.
We're planning... We're looking at targeted actions, right? But we're not looking at a wipe for the moment. And so we want to keep on rolling. First of all, there's a lot of... Some of the work we've discussed, obviously I can't share the details of what we're doing, but that needs to be completed. So for now, we're not intending a full blanket wipe at all.
No, this goes back to what we were saying before about the biggest quality of life thing. All this work going in to long-term persistence and to...
That's very sad. Absolutely sad. They're not going to wipe.
And to item recovery V1 and stuff. It's about, and the freight elevator, it's about making sure you keep your stuff.
Yeah.
Making sure you keep your stuff, making sure you keep your stuff, making sure you keep your stuff. So we've got tools, we've got logs, we've got...
A lot of logs.
We got a lot of logs. We got a lot of information. A lot of information. So it is our intention to do a target.
So I have not exploited. I have not duped, but I have a billion that comes from me. Obviously, we can assume from someone who has exploited maybe through 5 or 10 hands, but initially when we talk about, like, initially it was exploited. When we talk about this kind of money, it was exploited. So now they're going to target me and take away my billion, but they will not give me the items I gave away for that billion. They will not return me the items, obviously. There are no trade even in game. They cannot even track that, obviously. So, or they deal with the exploiter specifically, but then it makes no sense because all the money is spread already.
Targeted correction to those areas that
need it,
problematic. That need it.
and preserve as much of the gotten gains of the everyday Star Citizen as possible.
Exactly.
So no blanket wipe.
That's right.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, they don't need to wipe, considering all the shit we gain in few patches will be gone due to the fucking their LTP system.
So we've answered that. That's done.
You're too afraid to anger the cash
else you
cow,
got?
yeah.
Just hit me with a battle cruiser. Oh, I got a message. Hold on. Where is it? I skipped at it. Was the battle cruiser mentioned in SCL just now planned? Lol. Planned by somebody.
Whoa.
Of course it was planned. And the message you read was also planned, because you need to crack open those wallets so they're ready in advance in the upcoming event in a few months, so they don't buy their family food and don't go to a vacation and just hold to that $5,000 to buy a battle cruiser. Of course it was planned. You don't need to make a joke about it, Jared. And that message was planned, and the question was planned. Jesus Christ.
All right. No comments. No comments about the size other than it's big.
Cool.
It's big. It's just big and it's cool and it is so
damn $5,000
cool.
worth.
All right. That's it. Oh,
Cool.
no.
Yeah.
One last question.
Yeah.
Tell me something we don't know about. Tell me something we should be excited about that we're not currently excited about. Give us something nobody's expecting.
A working game?
That's hard.
Exactly.
You're putting me on the spot now.
I'm putting you on the spot, mister. Is the battle cruiser coming?
Okay. Well, one thing we didn't talk about in detail that I could give background info on is Genesis.
Okay.
And Nix 1, right?
Okay.
So, I mean, we're obviously working on this. That's no surprise to anyone. But the one thing that I'm excited about is that we've kind of conjoined development on 3 separate things in order to ship the best Nix experience that we could offer, right? And so, obviously, Genesis is part of that, and the Planet Tech that's behind it. But also, the Starchitect work. And so, for those who don't know, Starchitect is a way for us to be smarter about building planets and the human populations that are on them. So, settlements, buildings, distro centers, LZs, name it, right? So, historically, we've placed that by hand. And so, Starchitect is a way for us to give designers control over the planetary scale of how these are distributed. And it's a fairly fundamental change to how the game is made. And the third one is what we call the population control / population manager. So currently you have AIs in the game, right, that are sometimes hand placed, sometimes dynamically spawned. We've talked about
spawn like a
gazillion
crackhead just hitting the
times.
spawn button.
Yeah, which is my biggest pet peeve, by the way. If you
Apologies
wanna,
to
that's my trigger
crackheads.
point. If you want to trigger me in a meeting, just tell me there's another overspawn issue. But anyway, so population management and control is a third component of this. So I'm excited about this because as we're working towards Nix 1, we're aligning all those 3 things into one strike team to deliver that together. So I'm excited about that because those are like 3 major development pieces that Star Citizen needs to scale that we're bringing in together. So for pop control, instead of having all these either hand-placed or dynamically spawned AIs in key areas, that's a system that will basically manage the server capacity of AI agents to be able to distribute them at the right place, but also spawn the right AIs for the right jobs, manage the priority of these spawn requests, all that stuff. And so it's such a much more scalable system that will allow us to really like build up a dense universe than we've had before. So I'm excited about the fact that those 3 projects are part of the same kind of drive at the moment. That's the first thing I would say that you guys don't know about that we're going to bring together. The second one, I mean, there are some hints of this in the game already. So if, I know some of the techies look into the game client, try to find some stuff. I'm not going to go into more details about this, but you know, we talked about sim rigs. We talked about, you know, how the experience in the sim rig is. So VR is a great thing if you have a sim rig, right? Obviously, having the headset on is such a more dense experience. We're also working at improving our peripheral support, so being able to feed information, non-damaging information to peripheral manufacturers, so be able to enable them to make custom.
Ooh, it's the first time they talk about the API for things like Game Glass, for physicalized MFDs from Simpit and all that. We'll see. Maybe there will always be an API that with increased Gs when you pull in the ship, the butt plug in your ass will start vibrating harder, you know? Yeah, sex toys. Good.
Star Citizen experience for the sim rigs. And also we're looking at, we're currently in the process of looking at motion and motion platform support for the game. And so I think that's something we haven't talked about specifically, but I'm mega excited about it. Because
Opening up the API.
Opening up that, opening up basically the motion systems to be able to leverage that, you know, on the key elements. So I think that's something that I'm super excited about because that's just another level.
There's that new Corsair keyboard that's got the Stream Deck built into it and
That's
stuff
cool.
like that, and like this.
So those would be my two.
Anything?
Because it's very simple glitched. Because when you get fucked in the ass by this company for the past 10 years, that's the only thing you think about when they talk about APIs, right? It's very simple.
For player facing, for in-game?
Something new.
Something. I know about something. We're treating this like it's a big thing. It's not. We just did the big thing, but spawning.
Oh yeah.
Changes to spawning.
Well, so we talked about spawn in the hangar, right? And so to build spawning hangar, we had to build a new workflow, right? To be able to determine, can we spawn you there? Is there a requirement for you spawning there, right? So the requirement in the case of spawn in hangar is your hangar spawned, right? That's also extended to ships, right? But what we're trying to achieve, now I'm not promising this anywhere, but is spawn.
Viral, you can always scale up the size. That's fine. Don't worry. The industry of those toys already thought about it. You can always upscale.
In place. And so we're trying to extend that workflow for spawn in place so that, you know, you just log in the game and you spawn where you were. And so that's something that we're passionate about and we're trying to get in there. So
yeah. Log in, log out,
bam on it.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah, that's one of the big things, jokes aside, that will make the game feel like more like an MMO. That every time you exit to menu, you don't like, you know, expect to respawn back at the last location where you requested landing, right? That's like a big part of it. And I hope they do it right. I hope that like bed logging would be a mechanic. I always bring up this example, like bed logging could be a mechanic. When you bed log, you're like absolutely safe. The ship despawns, let's say. Like the ship despawning is actually, like, don't listen to me on that part. It's a like absolutely other topic. It might depend on many things, including the security system, right? So, but like when you bed log, your character is basically goes into like stasis, where like a cryo, where the character doesn't lose the any nutrition, water, food, and you can be logged out forever. But when you just exit to menu, like in your cockpit or standing inside of your ship without the bed, it comes with consequences, right? For example, like your ship stays, and your character still loses water and food, maybe on a smaller rate, like maybe 10 times slower than it would lose it while you're playing. So instead of let's say being able to sustain itself for X amount of hours, it can theoretically sustain itself for like X amount of days there, right? But eventually the character will die, because like bed logging has to be like a thing for a reason, right? It's part of the game, it's part of the mechanics. But this will definitely allow a much easier like shard switching, just quickly going for a break and exiting to menu, you know, and coming back where you left, instead of coming back and, oh shit, I forgot, and you're like, you know, you exited like in space somewhere in I don't know, Microtech, and then you come back, and last time you docked was like Levski, and it's like the biggest possible route, you know, you have to spend like another 20 minutes just like getting back there. So that is like super important. It's one of those things, I think, that will be very player impactful. It's like, it's one of those things that will make the game feel more like an MMO. It could be compared to them creating replication layer where we no longer have 30Ks. I'm not even talking about server meshing. I'm more talking about replication layer that changed like the appreciation of the game like upside down, where you stop like losing cargo, you stop like losing the session you were in, like fights you were in, stop just constantly losing what you were doing on the server. Yeah, the server crashed, fine, server error, please wait, and just you take off from where it crashed. I think spawning, like figuring out the character despawning and spawning and exiting to menu out of combat would bring the game closer. Properly figuring it out, obviously, if they properly figure it out, will bring the game much closer to what an MMO would feel. So yeah, I think that's like super important.
Not a, you know, you have a bed in a ship. You haven't. You don't have a bed in a ship. Yeah. You just wherever you are, get out,
Correct.
Get back in, come back right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Surface of a planet, you know, spawn in place.
Yep.
As long as you can still spawn there. Right.
Yep.
There's going to be rules
Yep.
and limitations, but we're looking into that. Yep. That is also a big change for the game to me.
Yes.
That's a huge change.
Yeah.
It is.
So I'm happy you raised that up. I was going to forget about it.
I've got you, Barry. All right, and at that, we managed. It's 4:57. We're right there at the.
Hey, right on time.
What do they say at the end of Hot Ones? You know, tell everybody where they give everybody your socials. Tell everybody where they can find you when you do next.
I mean, I guess here in however many months.
We're here until the heat death of the universe.
That's right.
He almost named you the Star Citizen release date, but he stopped in time.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you as always for coming back. We're doing these about every 6 months. It's what we agreed when we did this.
Kind
first
of a
one
rendezvous
about a year ago.
right?
Yeah.
It's a good rendezvous.
And so we'll see it. We'll see you again sometime this summer.
Yeah,
probably.
Sure. Absolutely.
I just want to say,
until the rug
pulls. This is our first SCL back. It's actually our first SCL since IAE. We did the all ships Q&A, and then we didn't get to do a whole lot of SCLs last year because of a whole bunch of other changes that was going on, mostly in my life. We're gonna have a lot more SCLs this year. We got a group of like 4 in a row coming in like April, I think, whatever. The chance to have somebody at your level and your involvement take the time out to come be here, answer quite literally any question.
No, not
I
any
put
question.
You didn't beg off of anything. You didn't do this. So I spent the part giving the tech teams their props and the programmers their props and the strike team their props, and I want to sit here and give you your props. Thank you so much for being here. Far more than I will give Jens, who won't come on the show.
It's a rendezvous now. That's it.
God, I know.
I appreciate it.
I love the Jens.
I love coming here and chatting about Star Citizen. And if you ever meet me in a Bar Citizen, it's the same thing. So, just do it live.
Thanks so much, guys.
That's like one person I would want to actually meet on Bar Citizen and talk to. Right. Because he's a smart guy. And he can answer questions.
What is in the orange box? So that was at the beginning of the show on the Twitch version. It won't be on the YouTube version, but that's just toys. It has nothing to do with work. We were just nerding out a little bit at the beginning of the show. Thanks for watching, everybody. We're back next week with a behind the ships special on the next spacecraft making its way to the Star Citizen persistent universe.
Is John Crew going to be there?
John Crew's in there, and Ben Curtis is in there, and
API
Torsten
control
Lyman is in
toys,
there,
yeah.
and some other people.
It wasn't for Twitch, it was for other platform, actually. He just misspoke.
I'm not really good with names, whatever. The second I started calling out names, I knew it was a mistake. Chris Danks is in there. So, who? Batu? Batu's in this one? Yeah. I filmed with Batu? Yeah. He's great. Wow, they really run together. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, that's next week. An exciting new spaceship Mon making its way to the persistent universe next week in those little middle things. We talked about it in ISC, the big patches in January and March and May, it's like this, and then these interesting little content drops in the middle. So we're going to add a new ship in the middle of a patch drop, and for the first time in the history of our project, we'll see how that goes.
Let's do it.
Let's get it. There's a press article.
It should work.
So thanks for watching.
All right, guys.
I'm Jared. That's Benoit. You're the amazing Star Citizen community. What are you doing with the cameras? Oh my God.
All right, guys. You are the amazing viewers. Thank you so much for torturing yourself alongside with me watching this. I appreciate it. There were some interesting parts, but most of it was like pure copium, and some of them were straight out lies, intentional or unintentional. I don't care. Or as always, like fact misrepresentation or presenting it in a different light than it actually is, but it's like classical CAG or Jared, I would say, content. But yeah, that's about it. It's very late for me. It's 1:43 a.m. I am going to call it. I will raid you. I will send you to 0, and I will see you all tomorrow with what? We might continue a little bit of my get the fucking QI adventure from Dicolo, or we might, depending on how many people will have, we might go and murder some people, right? So thank you so much. I appreciate it, and yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.